What? Why is it always Sabaton with you people these days? What if... Dude, it's always Sabaton now. I swear. I don't hear anything else on the start of streams. Fastest Sabaton in the West, you're like, pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. Listen to my music, Baron. Listen to my music. You must. Hey, thanks for the bits. Did it not play Seaball? I didn't hear it. Did it not play? Did it break? I'm pretty sure it broke. You may have done too many of them. I don't know. I don't think it worked. What's SR2? It's the same thing. It's just prevents it. It's allow people to request through spam. You'll get there, Neutron. Keep trying. I know it's a pain. I know it's a mess. Fix the controller. Hi-ya! I fixed the controller. Oh, now it's just my keyboard. There we go. Okay. I feel like shit. Welcome to my stream. There it goes. I am alive. I'm alive, DeWolf. I like physically, I'm alive. Mentally, I am dead. I have stream mode on. Oh, wait, I want to show that. Hold on. Wait. Because you stuck your instructions in clear. Dick stuck in printer. Hey. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late. I had things to do, which involved getting out of bed. I'm barely awake. Vanilla Racing? No. No, sorry. The title's a bit confusing, isn't it? I just said FiveM plus GTA Racing because it's like, I don't know. I'm just trying out title variants, to be honest. Just kind of type in. I type in the title before I go to bed the night before and pre-press. FriendlyBaron, there's going to be a sock cam. The only sock cam is the Rock'em Sock'em we're going to get going on. Some little punchy and punchy. Now read the first donut. Can I tell you why I'm always here on Fridays? Because you have no, probably C-ball because you don't have the attention span to watch a speedrun, is why I'm guessing you're only here on Fridays. Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, you asked. FMJ, oh. Like, I like the look of this car, but man, it is funky to drive. All right, we'll try it. I'm gonna go. We'll just race. Hello, everyone. It said GTA 5 Racing. I know. Like, it is GTA 5 Racing, though. Technically, I'm still correct, Cardinal fan. Technically correct. What's up, Sion Nipe? Sion Nipe? That's weird. What do you prefer, the left Kit Kat or the right Kit Kat? I like to take my Kit Kat and then grab it. Just straight out of them. Just straight up. I eat them horizontally instead of vertically. I think that's the way it is, right? Yeah. Cardinal, relax, dude. Look, I would do online racing if anyone would join. Literally, the reason I stopped playing retail racing is because no one joins. I just can't do it. Baron, can I be 5% faster today? I'll be 5% faster than I was tomorrow, okay? Deal? Deal. Baron, be happy I came from Couchlands. Oh, you got off your couch? Wow. So proud of you, Ducks Fawn. That's very cool of you. I think a lot of people will join. Maybe it's time to try it again. I'll wait for an update on GTA and we'll see how many people join and go from there. I think that's probably the good idea. That's probably the right way to play it. No, I'm gonna say no to Tupac. I want it to be song titles. I'm gonna be hard on that one. I don't want to, but I'm gonna be hard to do it. How do I like the new Twitch? Read the title. There's a command for it, my mans. I talked about it a lot yesterday. How did I sleep? Pretty bad. That's why I was late today. I'm pretty like exhausted. I figured as such, Duck Spawn, but honestly, you know, being like, oh, I left another stream to watch you. I don't need the, you know, you do you. Watch whatever you want. I don't know. But I got it. I got you. I got you. You're first on my stream. Hey, Jojo Big Bob. That's a great username. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Happy National Chocolate Milk Day. Oh, no. Everyone, all the chocolate milk boys are going to be like, it's Chocolate Milk Day. Is this Neutron's track? Yeah, it is. Okay. You left your own stream. Yeah, you wish. A bunch of people are going to be Chocolate Milk Gang. Can we request a song called Number? Yes. See, look at these chocolate milk guys. There's been a thing on my Discord where everyone's like, Chalky Milk Gang. I don't, it's like in high school when my school was like, oh, no gang signs. Because, you know, a bunch of white kids, who are 15 years old are definitely be in gangs in the middle of a very white and non-gang affiliated area. That's the Chalky Milk Gang's equivalent on my Discord. I'm jealous? Not really, I'm gonna be honest, not really. I mean, look, I respect it. You guys enjoy yourself. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself. What's the redesign? The Twitch one? Yes, Twitch has changed. If you're on Twitch on PC, it's changed. for the, well, in most people's eyes, for the worse, it's changed. Oh, jeez. That was laggy. What if you put ketchup on chocolate milk? Then you just ruin your own chocolate milk, dude. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Like, I don't get mad when I see someone ruin food. I'm just like, wow, you just wasted a bunch of your own money and time. That's the way I feel about it. Oh, bitch. Oh, we're demon lagging. Oh, no. Couldn't do anything. Sometimes you get... So, sometimes the game lags so hard you get stuck into each other. Dude, why did so many... Oh, a bunch of people's games crash. That's weird. That sucks. How did it change? Look, if you're on Twitch PC and you can't see the change, you've got a problem. Also, is my game not... My game's not loading right. Look at this. Everything's pink. I think my game's gonna crash. Pink trees. Are we playing Candyland right now? This is scary. I have never seen it not load in properly before. This is actually new to me. I've never seen the textures fail to load in. I have an SSD, I swear. Oh god, what's my graphics? Is this my graphics card having issues? I don't actually know. This scares me. You've had pink trees before? I've had pink trees in, like, kids' games. There were pink trees in Minecraft at one point, wasn't there? I don't know, dude. Your PC has ran out of RAM from all the props Neutron put in. Oh, is it actually my PC chugging? What? How? Oh, you know, I've got lower graphics than I normally do still. This is... Okay, well, whatever. The game's working at least, so I've got that going for me. As long as it doesn't crash, I'm not going to be too mad. However, if it crashes, then we're going to have a problem. Also, I'm not, you know... I expect nothing out of this race. It's my first race for warm-up, so... Almo, Rang, and Mindless is super long. Want to do this to people. You need to relog to fix it. I kind of like it. I mean, as long as the track spawns in, it's not really going to break anything. Oh, man. Set up a great... Was that Neutron that ended up hitting me? That's so unfortunate. Neutron, I was about to get ready. I thought I was a speedrun boy. I don't speedrun on Fridays. I do racing and online to keep my skills up and play with viewers who happen to join this server. I do speedruns every other day. You can do exclamation mark this week to see my schedule if you'd like that. Do I have Counter-Strike Source installed? I don't, actually. Maybe I should go install that real quick. My internet's so good, it would only take a minute or two. What's up, MTV? Hello. The title is too wholesome and sweet for me to not join. I just clickbaited you with wholesome stuff, Zeppy. You know, I've always done, like, I was doing, like, the fail clickbaits and all kinds of different clickbaits, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna go for the wholesome clickbait today. Because, you know me, I really love the clickbait. Thoughts on speedrunning Fortnite? I have a world record in speedrunning Fortnite. It's called uninstall %. It's the fastest way to uninstall stuff. Okay, this is actually kind of distracting. Also, I hit the dirt over there. I'm gonna restart my game after this for sure. Whoop. The stream chat won't open. Is my bot dead? Oh, my bot died. All right, I gotta fix the bot. It didn't alert people I'm live. Okay, so after this race, I have to fix the bot. I cannot get through this traffic, by the way. This is... There we go. Nope, just lagging too hard. This guy lags back into position every time I try and make a move on him, so I can't get past him. This is not easy. You didn't even read the title? I figure most people don't. I don't know, I just kind of write whatever in the title. It doesn't seem to matter. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Dudes. What is going on? Oh. And one guy came in and took out 4 people. Honestly, it's kind of impressive that 5 minutes into a race, one person can take out 4 people. Like, we're that close of racing. But my God, it keeps ruining. There's good potential for some fun battles. Gotta come on the wall. There's good potential for some fun battles here, and people just keep right into each other. This is very unfortunate. What's up, Platinum? Hello. If I miss any messages, I apologize. Just repeat yourself. I'm doing my best, but I'm not going to get all of them. I want to focus on the racing a little bit today. The title is wrong. The redesign is beautiful, but you're ugly. I disagree with that, Shadow, on multiple levels, actually. So I'm going to say no. I'm saying your personality is beautiful, by the way. You know, everyone's personality is beautiful in its own special, screwed up way. Usually. Mostly. Is Skirt doing any changes again? No, I think it's good. I tried it for a day facing the other way, and I just didn't like it that much, so. Skirt is going to stay that way. I can, like, pop my mouth. Skirt. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. Everyone's got a curvy personality. It's got bulges and various enhancements. Some people may have done some surgery on their personality. That's what going to therapy is. It's just doing surgery on your personality. Some plastic surgery on your personality. A little touch-up paint. Maybe some moisturizer on your personality. Surgery on a grape. God damn it. That's one of those memes, like, I know it exists, but I've never watched the source video. Is it true that redesign is awful? Is there a way to switch it off? Exclamation mark, newtwitch. There's a way to improve it with some mods, but there's really no way to turn it off completely unless someone changed something. What are those pink clouds? No, that's my game. That's my computer running out of memory because there's so many props and everything in the map. My computer is actually not able to keep up. Apparently because Neutron added so many props, but also like my computer failed loading them the first time around or something. I don't know the exact details, but yeah, it's my computer having issues. Pretty crappy race. I got crashed into way too much. Can't catch up to anything now. What does CP stand for? Checkpoint. Nothing but checkpoint. It does not stand for anything. Okay, maybe cheese pizza. Last night we went, my sister made homemade pizza and a lot of food recently, and last night we went to the fridge and she's like, she's pretty much just like, okay, this is all the food that I was using to cook stuff, but it's now, I need you to just finish and eat it now. So there's a bunch of like pizza material. I'm not gonna make a pizza. I'm just gonna have the pizza ingredients. So I'm gonna have tons of salami later today. That's such a, like, that'd be such a bad name, Tom. FriendlyBaron. That's like a parrot's name. I'm not a parrot. I have my own words. I don't just repeat others. Can you make you a pizza? Dude, I couldn't make myself a pizza, let alone make one that I'd be comfortable someone else eat. I can't cook food to save my life. It's not my job. I would recommend not putting the word porn anywhere near the word CP, just so we're clear. We're going for away from that is the idea. Making pizza is fun. I despise cooking and I view it as a waste of time. And while I totally respect your opinion and your ability to make food, I don't want to do it myself. And I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a waste of time. You make the food just to eat it, and then you have to make it all over again the next day. What a waste of my time. Can't someone just make a bunch of pre-eaten meals I can just buy over and over again? Like, it's such a waste of time, dude. I don't enjoy eating. It's a waste of time, too. I have to sit there. I can't talk. I can't work on stuff. All I can do is watch stuff while I eat. What a waste of time. Relax on the CP, dude. Meme's over. Pre-eaten meals. Sorry, did I say pre-eaten meals instead of pre-cooked meals? I want pre-eaten meals. I want someone to chew it for me so I don't have to chew it myself. I would happily directly inject. I would take the ability to directly inject nutrients into my body in exchange for never being able to eat food again. Like, that's how little I care about food. Like, don't get me wrong, I like good food. When food is good, I enjoy it. But the daily effort it takes to put food into my body and like buy food and make food and cook food, God, it's just not worth it. It really isn't. Please, release me from these chains. What's wrong with the music? It's not playing right now. My Nightbot logged me out. I'll fix the music after this race. A bunch of stuff broke, including my Discord bot. I will fix it all after this race. I'm probably gonna restart my game too, because, well, we're gonna have loading trees for one more race, and then I'll restart the game after that. Okay. I was not expecting that corner to be so fast. Making wholesome home-cooked meals for others is wonderful. You know what? I'm glad you think that, and I hope you enjoy it. I'll never find out that true love, because I will never cook I don't even cook meals for myself, let alone for other people. But I'm glad you enjoy it. 20-minute stream pause? No, this isn't GTA Online, Ben. This is FiveM. It takes like a minute and a half to load the server. And that depends if I click fast enough. It's super easy, man. It's so funky how slow it's loading. I take it back, by the way. I really like this car. It's actually pretty fun to drive. It feels rightfully challenging and quite fast. And this is a good track combo. Pretty okay track combo. Neutron, it's your track. What are you doing? It doesn't stick to the ground like I thought it would. It actually has a bit of, you know, it's got some skill gap on the car. So definitely, I like the handling more so than I expected. She got lost. Neutron got lost right into the corner of the track. Sorry for missing any chat, by the way. I'm trying to do my best to read everything. If I miss something, feel free to repeat it or ask again. Too many tracks? Dude, there's definitely... I think it's time to clean out some of the tracks on the server. There's definitely a number of tracks that are never raced on and never played that I could be like, yeah, we don't really need this on the server. What is FiveM? Exclamation mark FiveM. Okay, I'm going to fix things real quick. First of all, let's get music going again. Log in. Authorize. There is song request, auto DJ, and there we go. Music starting any moment now. Okay, there it is. And then I can tab out here, do this, and let's go figure out why the chat. Let's see if my chat bot's alive. Ping. Okay, chat bot's alive. Discord bot's dead though. What did I do to break Discord today? Logs, view and edit. I can't show you guys this. It's got possible info I shouldn't show on stream. Oh, okay. I don't know that error. Sorry, my Windows sounds. 1, 2. Undefined. Oh, the server was undefined. Come on, dude. Discord, disconnect my bot if it... Okay. I needed to add a null check. If you're like, what's a null check? Basically, my computer's opening up the cookie jar, and it has to check if there's actually cookies in the cookie jar before attempting to take a cookie. Because if it attempts to, if the bot attempts to take a cookie without checking if there's something in the cookie jar, then it just tries to reach in and then crashes. Service Discord bot restart. Boom, done. All right, close that. Close that. Oh, all right, there we go. Problems, a few of our problems have been fixed. I fixed things. What are the cookies then? That's secret, I can't tell you. You have to restart the game to get rid of pink trees. I kind of want them for one more race. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take them for one more race, and then I'll restart my game. It's like I'm in Candyland, dude. I enjoy it. This is the first stream. You're learning a lot. I mean, I'm just goofing around today. I don't know if you're learning anything. It's not exactly how programming works. These darn pink trees keep ruining our country. Me and my fellow truckmen don't want these pink trees. Oh. I love your videos. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Glad you like them. I'm really hungry right now. The bot cries because there's no cookies. The bot I just tell the bot to go back into its corner when it doesn't find cookies. It's really annoying because Discord, the API I use for Discord, API, by the way, is like how you interact with something, right? So imagine if you ever take a course in social stuff, you know those like S courses or some kind of course where they teach you how to talk to people? That's an API. It's like teaching the bot how to talk to something else. The API I use doesn't handle errors very well, so I have to make my own error handling, which I'm not used to doing. I don't know if I can show that on stream. I think that's how go-karts are made back there. Yeah, social stuff. Baron, you forgot to open stream chat? The bot does it. The bot should open it. The bot already did open it. It just opened it up, I think. Yeah, the bot just opened it. Stream chat's automatically closed and open. Naughty boys go to the sin bin. Yeah, on this server they do. Nice song. Oh, just for that one, Zombie, I will vote for you. I'm sad it's only the trees. I wish there was more stuff than just the trees being, like, timed out. Baron, what is the theme number in the title? Take a guess. What do you think? What do you think it is? I only speedrun games and not real life. No, I do speedrun real life because I don't like cooking food. I have breakfast. I still have my breakfast that I made this morning sitting in the oven. I haven't even gotten it out of the oven yet today. I really need to open it. What is this in stream chat, by the way? I need to make my Discord a little bit bigger. Yeah, you know what, Skeel? I don't need to click on the pony music video. I'm gonna pass on that one. All right, let's get back here. Exclamation mark grid if you're new and you're curious why we go to the back. You're bad at guessing? Well, you can figure it out, man. Look at the songs being titled. Do exclamation mark SH maybe? Yeah, but breakfast I made this morning. I mean breakfast I made 20 minutes ago as I was starting stream. I put it in the toaster and then I started streaming and then and now here we are. That's pretty much my day. That's pretty much my... Oh my god, dude. What? I just can't catch a break today, man. Already 2 races in. Getting fricked over. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? The game is significantly worse here. There's no shadows now either. Okay, yeah, we're gonna restart after this one. This is actually really weird to look at. Bad luck charm? I sure seem to have one today. Do you consider putting a slice of bread of cooking? Well, it's a slice of bread with a bit of... We're gonna have to clear out some drivers from the server today. We're gonna be cinnamon people quick, dude. This is bad. Yes, it is Platinum Gaming. At least the major RP. There is RP on consoles if you know exactly where to look, but it's extremely rare. And it's just done in public sessions or private sessions. What happened to the EMDT whitelist? Honestly, we never used it. So few people joined ZZ. The server would be mostly empty. So I used it only like 2 or 3 times, and then they updated the server to a different system and didn't re-add the whitelist because I wasn't using it much. So to be honest, it's just not a thing right now. Because it gets really boring to only have like 10 or so people, 10 to 15 people racing. On FiveM at least. Dude, come on, bro. You can't... Trying to give him a better room, but jeez. Yes, that's what I said, Requiem. I said Twitch is sad they lost Ninja, so they tried to look more like Mixer to get him back. I'm guessing that's what happened. It's weird because it was actually, I found out, oh my god, I don't know how to drive this thing. That was my fault, sorry dude. Jesus. This thing is slidey as hell. A company actually did the redesign for Twitch. It wasn't Twitch internally. They had a, oh my god, look at this lag, dude. That was all lag that him with. They had a whole different company do the redesign for Twitch. New logos, new overlays, new broadcasting, like they redid their Instagram. It's really weird how it's not an internal redesign. So that's probably part of the reason it got pushed. They were just like, oh yeah, we like what you did. It's pretty lazy. When are we getting FriendlyBaron used bath towels? You think I use bath towels? When I get out of the shower, I use an industrial fan to blow the water off of my body for 5 minutes straight. That's why I was late to stream today, because my industrial fan was running slow, so it took longer to blow the water off of me. Sunk cost fallacy? Honestly, no, probably. I'm sure they could have asked for redesigns. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's bad. Mostly because the colors are so harsh. The angles are harsh. It feels like more of a brutalist design. You ever see pictures of the UK and Russia especially have a lot of brutalist design buildings where it's like just big 90-degree angles and just large buildings? That's what the redesign feels like to me. It's just very, compared to the old one, which had a very cozy and round edges, this one's just all line edges, straight edges, big titles, in your face. Yeah, it's too clean too. Like there's just not, I don't know. Look, honestly, if you guys have played other games, you've probably seen people redesign the game menu or something. It looks like a fan redesign instead of an actual redesign. I just don't care for it. UK has too many, you live in one. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's definitely a thing there. Logitech bought Streamlabs. Yeah, that happened yesterday too. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that, if anything. If anything, I hope that Logitech will make better software for the cameras. They'll be more invested. Clearly, Logitech has invested in streaming, So maybe Logitech will do a better job at making the software for their cameras work better for streamers. Most likely they won't, because they already did that. Yeah, it's the final version though, Davey. Sadly, yeah, it does. I don't know. The font, really, honestly, some font changes could really clean it up. Even changing the fonts back. They use the same font for everything now too. Instead of having multiple fonts like before, it's just one font now, which I think is pretty bad. Luckily, oh, excuse me. Luckily, you can change the font if you want to, do !newtwitch, and personally, I don't actually use the Twitch website while streaming, so I'm barely gonna ever see the changes. And on Twitch mobile, I'm not gonna update mobile until I absolutely have to. Until it stops working, I won't update mobile when they eventually do that. Thought about making a move early. I'll wait one more turn though. Whoa. Okay, we're good. If you don't shower, your water bill and electric bill will go down. Well, actually, I don't pay for water. It's really weird, but in California, it's pretty common to have a flat. If you live in apartments and wow, my voice is going away. Sorry. In California, it's really common to have a flat rate for your water bill, so I can run the water all day long. I was thinking I should get like a water mill and then run the water in my shower constantly to produce energy, and then use that energy to mine Bitcoin. Sorry, I hit that guy with a bit of lag there. Very laggy stream today. I was about to say run today. Yeah, the Chrome extension helps with the colors and the font being really bad, but there's only so much. Darn it, I was not. I expected him to turn more there. Do you not have a water meter? No, we don't. Not for apartments. Most apartments don't have water meters. It's more of it's a central water meter for the entire apartment complex. For each building has its own meter. Of course, if the meter went really high, they'd probably investigate on they'd probably install some monitoring system for each significant apartment, but they just won't as long as everyone's hitting average amounts. I do pay electricity, of course, too. What kind of programming did I do? Software programming, just generic software stuff, mostly Java and C++. Sometimes I did either front-end UIs, or it's really back-end UIs for back-end programs, or it was networking stuff. Hello, new here, I'm Bob. Hello, new here, Bob, thing, person. Can also stockpile water and sell it on the side. Yeah, I don't know if selling water from my shower is gonna like work out very well. Then again, I could probably just bottle it up and call it like San Diego, essence of San Diego, and sell it to people in China, and I'd get really rich. Just run it through like a single purifier and be like, oh yes, it's a pure water from a spring in San Diego. The only spring being my, you know, my shower. Dude, I enjoy Java. I'll have you know. I enjoyed programming in Java. Probably because I was like, I started, so the first programming I ever did was in Minecraft. That's why I learned the program. I'm like, dude, I want to make Minecraft mods. So I started learning how to program. So I did Java for like 3 years straight in Minecraft because I ran a Minecraft server for a while. Not the coffee, not the car. Baron, I want to know about machine learning. Where do I start? I don't know where to tell you, honestly, Dark. I haven't done any machine learning myself. That's my dream to work on. I really want to learn machine learning as well, but I don't know where to start. I couldn't tell you because it's not something I've done yet. I do have a few projects in mind, and if someone knows machine learning and wants a project that you already know what to do, hit me up. I want to make a chat bot that automatically mods chat, but I just don't know. But for sure, if I ever get free time and some other stuff, I'm gonna start doing machine learning for sure. When I get the time to put it into my head. But that's probably when I quit YouTube or something, because I gotta spend all my time on this. Nice song, by the way. Thank you, Baron. You're also beautiful. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Did I change the Twitch looks? !newtwitch is the best way to look into that. I was about to sub, but liking Java changed that. Look, if you're not gonna support someone based off them liking something, then you know I'm not a major loss, anyways. Worth it. I mean, honestly, I've done some looking to myself, and for $150, JQ, you're gonna get it's gonna be a pretty cheap. Hey, Neutron. Neutron wants the race. I gotta focus now. Sorry for the phone being loud. For 150 bucks, you're not gonna get that good of a sex doll. Like, it'll be okay and have the right proportions, but I really recommend you shell out like 300 to 400 bucks for a nicer sex doll. Like, if you're gonna spend 150, you might as well just double it to 300 or so. So that's my recommendation, JQ. Is this FiveM? Sure is, bud. Code Bullet is good for understanding the pain and coding. Code Bullet, okay, like Code Bullet is an entertaining channel. Just so you know, Code Bullet is an entertainment channel. Does not teach you. Obviously, programming is painful, but it's an entertainment channel, and he sometimes does silly stuff just for the entertainment shock value. And it's very much it's a programming channel for non-programmers, and that's fine. If you want I'd have to link it on Discord, but if anyone wants to see what like hacking really looks like, in a very basic network, like a direct comparison of doing things on a hack that would be done in movies, like hacking webcams, I can give you a link to show what it actually looks like. I know a very good example for that specific case, actually, where a guy shows how to hack a bunch of network cameras, then shows how you could make a static image loop like normal, like you'd expect. I'm not warmed up, Neutron. I don't know this car well. Dude, he's brake boosting all over the place. Yeah. You gotta pay more attention, Dark. Why is he talking about sex toys? Because JQ asked me about sex toys, so I was trying to give him some help to answer his question. That's it on Neutron. I did not have skill on that tracker car combo. This track's always been a weak one for me. All right, I'm gonna restart my game because it's all. I don't have any shadows or anything. Like the game is totally glitching out right now. How do you brake boost? Exclamation mark brake boost, and I have a guide that explains it. Screw. He slid to the finish to show off. You can brake boost the hill. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw you doing. I'm like, oh, you can brake boost that, can't you? I was brake boosting like in one spot that track, so I know I'm missing out on a lot of them. Not warmed up yet today either. Dude, the game looks so weird right now. No, meet yourself. I'd rather it doesn't count, no. Just because it's got a date in it. That's great, Dewolf. That's really good. Can you make a GoFundMe? No. My stream is already a GoFundMe. Just give me money. Haha. Haha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. No. I don't need that. Well, why is there a car all the way over here? Let's move this out of the way. Move my race over here. When I learned programming, YouTube in college, I started off learning in YouTube on the new Boston website, although I would not recommend it as it's pretty out of date. And then I went to college for the rest. How do I give money when I don't have money? Well, if you want to give a streamer money, but you don't have money, ask your mom really nicely to use her Twitch Prime. Just be like, Mom, can I use Twitch Prime? It doesn't cost you anything. It comes free with the account from your Amazon Prime account. And you're like, whoa. Or maybe your mom doesn't have it, but your grandma might, or your uncle, or your aunt, or your evil Bob, cousin Jim. Dude, imagine having a cousin with a name Jim. That's just like Jim is the name for uncles and brothers, but a cousin named Jim, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, dude. Cousin named Roman will have it for sure. Something tells me Roman would not have, something tells me Roman wouldn't have Amazon Prime, and that's because I killed him in my playthrough, so Roman's not alive. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. It's all messed up. Don't talk about cousins. Spoilers, by the way, you can kill Roman in your playthrough of GTA 4. I know some of you may not be aware. Oh, I hit play GTA 5. Wait, I don't want to play GTA 5. I want to play FiveM. There we go. All right, let's hope my game loads correctly this time. How do you kill him? By accident. I didn't know. You should make my own roleplay server. This is my roleplay server. I roleplay as a racer that goes fast, dude. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna grab food. Have the same thing every morning. Why did I spoil that? Dude, it's... Hold on. One moment. Hold on. GTA 4 release date. It's been over 10 years since GTA 4 has been out. If you're getting spoiled from GTA 4 still... Come on, dude. Come on, man. Like, I'll spoil Game of Thrones right now. I'll do it, dude. Don't tempt me. Oh, wait. What car is everyone driving? What's Neutron driving? Neutron's in Krieger. I'm going to do Krieger then. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's 10 years for GTA 4, dude. Come on, man. I'm not spoiling that. Is that plain bread again? No. I'm going to explain it in a sec. Hold on. Okay. What I have for breakfast almost every day, this is what I have nearly every day. I've had this for breakfast for a couple days. It's 2 waffles, Eggo frozen waffles, then a bit of cheese and turkey. I have the same thing in a sandwich. I've had that for about probably about 7 years at this point, every single day. I'd say I have the same thing almost every time. It's really good, actually. It's really good. It's just nice. Spoil Half-Blood Prince. Is that the Harry Potter one? I don't know Harry Potter. I forget it. You can see it in my face. Yeah, my face is pretty gross right now. Is it morning? No. It's almost 2 p.m. I may have not woken up till... So I start my stream at 1 p.m. Today, I woke up at 12:40 p.m. How do you have leftovers? I just buy cheap turkey, dude. It is straight up plain turkey. There was nothing done on the turkey. It's just straight up turkey. Can we get the hacking video? Yeah, ask me after the race. Or I'll put it on Discord in the stream channel. What's up, Sarge fan? Yeah. Okay. I'm probably not. Can't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna be doing that anymore. I need to change my Patreon up. I don't think I'm not at a point where I'd actually want to do the whole sponsored stream thing anymore, I think. I'd rather just learn new speedruns than if I'm gonna play other games, I just want to learn new speedruns. I was greedy for the money. I don't remember how it makes. I don't remember. So basically, in GTA 4, if you're not told what's going to happen, but if you choose certain events, like you choose to do something in the game, later on it causes either your wife or like your girlfriend or Roman to die, your cousin. So you lose someone in GTA 4 no matter what, and you unknowingly choose. I forget what the choice is in GTA 4 though. That really scares me. That really scares me, Bread. I like it, but it scares me. If you take money, Roman dies. Do you? I forget. Is this a new car? I mean, it's not been on the server, but it is newish. I don't think that was my fault with that guy. I think we kind of just bumped. With all the weight, I would have waited, but like he turned into me a bit. Oh, right, I can cut this one. I didn't want to kill any of them, honestly. Like, I wouldn't want to kill either of them. If I knew the choice beforehand, I probably would have let Roman die still. Straight up. I don't know. I've actually never thought about that. It's been so long since I played the game. I don't know. How do you make a FiveM server? Honestly, I don't know. You have to Google it. I don't make servers. I just play on them. I have hosted lots of game servers in the past, but I know that this one runs on Windows, and that's about all I know. More or less the same as any other server for video games. Same way you start a Minecraft server. He's your cousin from Serbia. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Get out of here, Dietrin. What are you doing? Oh, he changed cars. Wait, did I get the wrong car? Wait. Is that... Oh, that is the same... Wait. Oh, it is the same car. Weird. It looks so different with a wing. I thought it was a different car. Alright. I'm sure killing his only friend would make Nico not much happier. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just sadness all around. Like, that's such a hard choice, dude. You kill... You know... Like, in theory, I would let the girl die because you've known her less, but that's also just evil, basically. The Finns? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Finnish people on this car. Just kill Packy instead. Killing Packy is actually, Twitch sees saying kill Packy is a slur, because apparently Packy's a name, like a generic name for Irish people, I believe. Or at least it used to. I've never, or maybe it's Pakistani. I think it's for Pakistani is why it kills Packy. I'm not sure why it times that out on Twitch automatically. But anytime someone says it gets timed out. You'd kill Roman for free. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, Neutron crashed. Dude, Neutron is so all over the place every race. How did this race start off? Did I get crashed in? Yeah, I must have. There's no way I'd be so far behind otherwise. Goodbye. Yeah, it might be Packy reason. If you lose this race, you have to shave your beard. So here's the thing on FiveM. On FiveM, I go to the back, so I'm not out in front right away. And if I get caught up in 1 or 2 crashes, that's enough to make it so you can't catch up and win. So you just can't win every race. There's as much RNG in the races as there is in, oops. Now, obviously that's my fault, but there's a lot of RNG in the races too, with, you know, passing people, crashing into people. I got caught up in early accidents. That's just the way the racing goes. So I never will promise wins or anything in the racing. Just kind of depends on where I end up starting, how the start works out. Sometimes the guy in first will get so far ahead early on, you'll never be able to catch him. I stay on the right out of habit there. There's so many tracks I stay on the right for that I forget this one. You're better off going to the left. What does it mean my number in the title? Take a guess, actually. And then let me know what you think your guess is. Are victories hand jobs? No. No. Are we brake boosting? Yeah, of course. You can find them. I'm not very good at the brake boosting in races on tracks I don't know very well, especially in cars I don't know very well. That was an aggressive move. Holy moly, I must have been lagging on his screen. Okay, don't forget curb boosting. I mean, curb boosting is simple enough, dude. Man, dude, I must be lagging really hard. These guys, oh, come on, man. This is, sorry, I'm a little frustrated right now. This is not fun. Check your ping. It's 100. That's what it always is. It just must be the server lagging. I have some of the, actually some of the lowest ping on the server right now. Almost everyone else is well over 100, so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Krieger's a challenging car. Oh yeah, it's definitely a tough car. It's just not very good. In the movie Bohemian Rhapsody, they call Freddie Packy. Yeah, I just don't know if it's spelled the same way, but that's definitely a slur for it. There's a whole lot of Eastern European things, or like rather Middle East things I don't know about the history of. Like I watched that movie about the spy that Netflix has, the spy who was in Serbia, I think. I just don't know anything about that part of the world. It's such a confusing area. I've never really watched videos or anything. We didn't learn about it much, and obviously as an American, we didn't learn about it much compared to even European history. Is it always sunny in California? No, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. In California, the weather's always perfect. Even when it's raining, the weather's still perfect, because we probably wanted the rain. Are your drives on rails? If you're driving this car correct, it is not on rails. It very much is allowed to lose it and understeer. This car's like an Osiris, just but with a little more speed and a little more grip. I wonder if they'll have GTA 5 characters in the next GTA. Like, it's probably going to be side characters, because I don't know. There's so many. I don't know. Maybe some of the Strangers and Freaks characters. I can't see them bringing back, like, they can't bring back really anyone from the main storyline. Unless they happen to bring back, like, Michael or Franklin or something. I doubt we'll see any of the main characters at all, or hear of them. Lamar. Oh, jeez, no, please. It's gonna be someone from like the drug trade or one of the FBI guys. That's really all they can do to bring back, or some of the hippies or something. Something weird like that. It won't be one of the main people you interact with. Oh, too much speed. Trying to push it a little harder. Thanks, Our Chicken Disagrees, for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Talo. Lamar doing some stuff? I don't know. Lamar traveling, though? Like, that guy doesn't leave the hood. You know, you think about it, that's not the kind of character that will leave where they grew up. Is what I'm thinking. Lamar and Chop. Oh yes, Chop will come back. The dog that I kill during Chop will come back from the dead and haunt me. That's what's gonna happen. And before Trevor just gets, I would love if they just balls out, just kill one of the main characters off. Like there's this side mission, like you're showing up to a drug trade, and all of a sudden like Michael or Trevor is there, and they get killed instantly, and they just don't talk about it. That'd be such a ballsy thing to do. It would piss so many people off. I'm like, honestly, I'm kind of happy people got mad that Packy dies, or whoever it is dies, or Johnny or whatever it is. Actually, he was kind of a main character, right? So yeah, I thought that was really ballsy of them. So. Kind of like it, just showing how, you know, delicate it is. You can just kill someone off and just like, oh, they're dead. Goodbye. I like that. So, thank you so much, Our Chicken Disagrees, for the nice username. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support. Bring back Brad. Bring back Lester. Laszlo's in the games? Yeah, Laszlo's more like a consistent... I mean, to be fair, this is the first time Laszlo was physically in the game, so maybe they'll bring him back in another way. Although I really hope they kind of bring back a different character. It'd be annoying to have the same one over and over again. Yeah, it'd be cool if they brought back... they should bring back someone from Vice City, but have them be really old, you know? Like, they've got old hair, and you can barely tell it's Tommy Vercetti or something. Because, like, right, if he's, like, 40 in the 70s for Vice City or 80s, he's almost 80 now, right? Wouldn't that... No, it's 70? Either way, he'd be pretty old, so they can make him like an old guy, and you barely recognize him. That'd be kind of fun. At 3 in SA? Yeah, that's pretty close, though. But true. But true. Dude, I'm slacking so hard. Neutron's catching back up to me. I don't like pushing these cars. Alright, I'm going to pay attention to the race for a moment. Someone said, there was some Twitter post about GTA 3 being re-released. There in the Australian... So, the Australian board for approving games and giving them ratings is a public entity, and you can see what they publicly make. And a GTA 3... It's something named GTA 3 was just put into the Australian ratings board. So who knows what that's going to be. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Crashed right away. I'm not doing well right now. You heard that Carl Johnson is dead now? Dude. I would never kill Carl. Carl? Actually, bringing back an SA character could be pretty strong, too. There's a lot. I am just not driving well yet today. I am not driving well yet today. Sorry about this. It's not... Okay, it's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. When something gets rated by the Australia board, it should be about 4 to 5 months. That's what I've heard as well. There's been a lot of tweets about that, but knowing Rockstar, they could definitely change it up and just release it later. There's no guarantee they have to. Maybe, I mean, honestly, if I was Rockstar, have some fake games, you know, if they're really so secretive, they could make some fake games and name them something weird they own and have them rated just to throw people off the trail. I could totally see them doing that. Did you crash again, Neutron, or are you actually just waiting? Do you know Tanisha's last name? No. I don't think they'll include anyone from any of the 3D universes in any future HD games. No, probably not. There's like the HD and the 3D universe. We're in the HD universe now, and I think there is a bit of separation as far as character goes. That would make more sense. Hey, everyone trying to make Joe Mama jokes, please talk to Talo. He really likes those jokes, so make sure you at him about them. He's gonna laugh so hard he's gonna spit his sandwich out of his mouth. It's just so funny. Like I hear him on Discord laughing every time. What's the difference between 3D and HD? So HD is GTA 4 and GTA 5, and 3D is San Andreas and GTA 3 and those games, Vice City. I believe. Call me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what it is. Now it'll be 4K universe soon. Dude. What letter of the alphabet is K? When are we gonna get that? I don't know why I'm thinking that. Oops. Hey, Baron, I noticed that people DNF after being lapped. Is that a rule? No, I think people just give up. It's actually preferred if you don't give up and DNF when you're lapped. It's really bad. It's really mean to take up a space on the server if you're not going to keep racing. So honestly, we should be DNFing those people and kicking them from the server. The VR universe? Oh, yeah. I talked about VR a lot yesterday. Gist of it was, it's still like 3D TV right now, but it's got its place, and I'm sure as VR and graphics and everything gets better, VR will be able to keep up eventually and get some good mods. The iOS universe. Didn't Mario release on mobile? I've heard not so good things about the Mario update. Which town in GTA 6 be set in? Oh, I've talked about that so many times on stream. Basically, we don't know. Hopefully London or Tokyo is my hope. I'd really like either of those cities, but who knows. The Marios. You love the Mario Kart. Do you like it? I've heard so many mixed reviews. Some people are like, yeah, it's great, and some people are like, ah, it's terrible. I'm honestly probably never gonna play it myself, so I'm just trying to get an idea. Hacking video, right? Let me throw that in a stream chat real quick. God. Bread put this really scuffed version of me as Buzz Lightyear. Oh, I'm not signed in. Oops. They put Houston. I don't think they do Texas. Texas is too open. There's not enough places to go. It's probably gonna be New York or Miami again. I think they're done branching out. Hold on, I'm trying to find this video. Old light. There it is.
I'm Craig Hefner.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Shut up.
Is obviously exploding surveillance cameras like a Hollywood hacker.
Hold on.
No.
No.
As some of you may or may not know, when my talk.
Oh my God. Okay, I was trying to post that video, but my audio is all off right now on my computer. Sorry, that was really loud. There. If you want to see what actual hacking kind of looks like, look up that video. Okay, back to the music in the game. Mistakes everywhere? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like pushing the car like that when there's so many randoms on the server. It just doesn't feel worth it, because all of a sudden you just get crashed into. This allowed on Twitch? Yes. Yes, it is. Could I stop? No. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, my face is so dry right now, man. Okay. I don't think GTA will be set outside of America. See, that's what I'm hoping. So, I've said this on stream a bunch, but I really hope they actually do London or the UK in general, because I think with the London politics right now, there's so much potential. European politics, British politics is the word I'm looking for. There's so much potential for a game to be set there, because Rockstar has said it'd be really hard to parody American politics right now, because it's a politic of itself, you know? Yeah, it's been pretty messy start today, though. Yeah, no, for sure, Metalman. It's like the charm of it is gone. I feel exactly the same way. Just not a fan of it. What do I know about Romania? Basically nothing. Isn't TwitchCon near me? Yes, TwitchCon is about half an hour away from me. I didn't get a ticket. I thought I was going to be busy this weekend, so I didn't get a ticket. I ended up, my thing on Sunday's canceled, so I could have gone, but I can't get a ticket now, so I can't go to, I can't go to TwitchCon, basically. Yeah, I mean, GTA 6 in Japan would be cool, too, for the street racing and the Yakuza stuff. Like, again, that's why Japan and UK are my 1 and 2 options. What is preferred emoji expansion for my channel? Better Twitch TV, and most likely you're better off getting better Twitch TV, and then just you can use FrankerFace Z and better Twitch TV at the same time. You can do !BTTV to see most of them. No, I don't really know anything about Romania, to be honest. I know there's some rally tracks there, and that's about it. Is someone hosting? Isn't Japan a little played out? I mean, I just don't think GTA has never done Japan, right? Rockstar hasn't done Japan. So, oh, okay. He's still hosting. I really don't like these cars. I really hope we do some... Oh, there goes Tom and Dubba. Goodbye, sirs. I might take over hosting and ask we do some, like, non-race car cars. These race car races, just, I do not enjoy them. Yeah, Tom, I agree with you, Tom. We'll do this after. We'll do something. We need to have stuff that you can't race against people in these cars. The server's way too laggy with this many people online. You just crash everywhere. An upside down mop as a prime minister. You already have that though, don't you? You lift me up. Is Clip fixed? I think Clip is still broken. We'll find out. I'm trying to fix it. I think I figured out why Clip wasn't working. I still need to do a few things. What's my guy doing in the cabin? Blah, 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 blah. That's what they're doing. They're having a good time. Does it happen in first person? Oh, I can't change the first person. What is new Twitch? Do the command in the title, dude. Why would Clip be fixed? Because I'm trying to work on it, all right? It's totally broken right now. I don't know why. Rio? I think a country like Rio is just too foreign. They need to do a different game if they want to do Rio, like Max Payne or something. But I don't think they could pull off a Rio in GTA. It's just too foreign for that. I think no, people aren't familiar with it. Russia could work actually, yeah. Russia could work for sure. What do you mean geography? What am I talking about? Russia could work, yeah. I haven't thought about Russia. It'd be janky, but it could work. I'm not sure how much potential it has. We're pretty spread out still, Barrel, if you think about it, though. Like, I pretty much end up in the middle of the thing. Oh, that Slicer guy totally pushed me in. No, most likely it'll be Vice City. I would bet, if I had the bet money, right, I would put money on Vice City, because that just seems to be a safe way to do it. But who knows? Yeah, it's these. Yeah, it's bad racing right now. Modern Vice City, yeah, it'll probably be Modern Vice City. It wouldn't be bad. It would just be nice to get some variants too. Open up new places to explore. But again, re-exploring something you already kind of know. If you think about the change between Vice, think about the change from San Andreas between SA itself and GTA 5. It's different enough. It didn't feel like you're in the same city rehashed. It felt new and fresh. So if they did the same kind of update where it felt like a totally new game and a totally new map, I don't think anyone would complain much. Yeah, Rio's, I don't know too much about Rio, but it would be hard to produce something that would be compelling to play, I think. So much of it just sprawled out. I mean, they really combined stuff. You guys, if you don't really get a sense of scale of how big San Andreas is. If San Andreas was more accurate, the area south of the main city would be about 5 times as large. It's huge. It's insane how big it is. What do you do? Twitch recommended this. Why? I don't know. I just play video games, dude. I don't know how recommendations work. What do you do? Why do you think you got recommended me? What do you normally watch? Hey, Pie Guy. What's going on, dude? Am I gonna even read that copy pasta? Someone tell me if it's worth reading the copy pasta. Oh, is it a Pornhub comment? Oh. You haven't watched anything. Well, I play GTA 5 and I speedrun it. I don't know. That's about it. That's what I do. Hey, Manacone. Manacan. Manuoken. Is it Manuoken? Am I saying this correct? Hey. Thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Yes, I did it, Manuoken. I probably messed up your name last time, I'm realizing. Almost guaranteed. Thanks, Macaroni, for the resub. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, man, for the support. I really appreciate it. Well, the one who thinks the new Twitch is disgusting? No, almost everyone thinks it's disgusting. Twitch purposely released it during TwitchCon so that all their staff wouldn't have to look at the updates, and because all the big streamers are out of their aren't streaming because they're at TwitchCon today. Like, almost guaranteed that's why they did it this week. I would bet money on that. Is that a Spanish bad word? Don't say Spanish bad words. You naughty people. So, oh, hey, Aaron. Thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate it, dude. Hey. Enjoy the emotes and, like, enjoy the feeling you get knowing that FriendlyBaron gets to eat more sandwiches because of you. I don't know if you enjoy that feeling, but if you do, I want you to just be like, ah, yes, Baron will eat food because of me now. Basically, every sub, that's a day of food for me. If you sub, you pretty much pay for a day of food. Now, in reality, I use sub money for rent, but you can just think about it that way. Is the song? Yeah, music's playing right now. Oh, is music playing right now, though? I'm not sure if music's playing right now. I'll look into it. This car's just so goddamn loud. I disagree with you on that, Papa. I was really used to the old Twitch, and I talked about this in length. I'm going to talk about one more time today. Discord and YouTube often make updates, really tiny ones or big ones sometimes, that really seem jarring at first, but you used to. I can tell you, this Twitch one is not going to sit well with me, because the typeface is hard to read. It feels very brutalist and oppressive. It doesn't feel more comfortable. The old Twitch was extremely comfortable and felt great. And I can just tell you, this is not going to be one that we're going to get used to right away. It's just because the colors are so weird and different, it's not something that is going to sit in quick. Everyone's doing non-English right now. Shouldn't a Baron be rich? I'm a fake Baron. Oh no! I'm a fake Baron. I don't actually own any land. Darn it, that was a bad crash, dude. Damn it. Yeah, you can't see who people follow anymore. You have to use the... maybe I make an API page for you, Adam, that lets you look that stuff up. I might do that. What are your thoughts on imperialism? Dude, I don't know my thoughts on imperialism. What is this, the 1800s? We can have World War I and call our allies to the banner yet again? House Stark pledges its name. I don't know. Thoughts on imperialism? PM me, Adam, and I'll look into it. What college did you attend and how's your experience? The college I attended was insert college name here because I'm not giving out that info. And my college experience was I lived at home to save money during college because I was running a Minecraft server to pay for it. Like legit. That's how I made money in college. My parents paid for most of it, but the little bit on the end, I ran a Minecraft server, and that's how I made my money for like food and gas. Yep. I didn't have a college experience. This is my college experience right now. Like, streaming on Twitch and waking up at noon every day to stream video games on Twitch, this is my college experience. So, you guys are experiencing that with me, although I'm a little older. That's what it is. What are your thoughts on extremely controversial subject? Extremely not controversial opinion. Anyone gonna get annoyed if I cue Soviet Anthem? Yeah, because it doesn't fit the theme, so don't request it. You're just wasting everyone's time with that. It's gonna get skipped. I've seen so many people, nice song, by the way. I've seen so many people, saying there's no sub badges lately. Must be like a bug. Hey, Baron, how's life? I got stood up by a girl, so that's fun. I wish a girl would stand on me. Oh, you don't mean that kind of stand. Oh. That sucks, dude. I feel you. See, that's why I never make attempts to go out in public, because then I can't be disappointed by other people if I never leave the house. So maybe you'll learn to be more like me, where you just don't leave. But good luck. Don't let it discourage you from trying again, because the worst they can say is no. They can't hurt you. How hurt you're feeling right now, it can't get worse. Except that it can. They could also cheat on you, which feels even worse. I may speak from experience on that one. So, yeah. Any runs today? No, I'm feeling very healthy, actually. I've been eating quite well, thank you. I do go for a run at night, though. At 9 p.m. on Fridays, I go on a run. So if you want to stalk me in San Diego, just go out looking for runners at 9 p.m., and I'm one of them. Baron, what's the best way to clean your monitor? Don't get it dirty in the first place. Checkmate. What's the server's name? Exclamation mark FiveM. Why would someone cheat on someone as glorious as me? 'Cause they're a bitch. she was Canadian too, so I blame her. Like, Canadian dudes, no problem, but Canadian females, I hate now. I hate them. It's all their fault. Any speedruns today? Nah. Speedruns tomorrow. I mean, there's a small chance I might do some stun jumps at the end of the stream when the server starts population. You know, when everyone goes offline on the server later in the night, I might go do stun jumps, but I'm not sure, so don't promise me on that one. Females, yikes. I mean, what else would I call them? What does the face at the start of the name mean? I don't know what you mean. He promised? I did not promise anything. I'm just saying if I'm still streaming and the server's a little empty, I'm going to do stun jumps. If it's all... Look, no. I promise nothing. Baron, jump, please. Baron, please do jumps, bro. Come on, bro. Guys, I can't do stunt jumps. Everyone knows white men can't jump. Baron, you're not a man. You're just a white boy. Also, I'm driving really bad still. Eskimo, I already told you. Exclamation mark FiveM, dude. It's command in chat. Exclamation mark FiveM. Baron, do you breathe air? I find that extremely attractive. No, I inhale the air. It's a little different. A little different. Someone do the command for the guy. Is this GTA? Yes. Hope that answers your question. Thank you, guys. Streamer just cannonball. Bro, just do cannonballs, bro, please. It means that you're sub, Sweet Corn. It means that you spent money or someone spent money on you randomly by gifting you a sub. And it means that I'm being supported financially by that person. That's why it's a little smile, a little thinky face, like, hey, thanks for supporting me. That's what it's for. Is this Rocket League? I think Rocket League has Twitch Prime benefits right now. I saw ZZ post it, and then I didn't know more about it, because I don't actually play that game. Hey, Baron, are you Thanos? Exclamation mark snap to find out, Saw Outlaws. Sugar Dust? Oh, is that a reference to a video game that I don't know? I love when people make references to video games that I don't know, and I feel awkward, because now I'm, like, referencing the game, but not actually referencing it. This isn't Roblox? No. It could be, but it's not. Someone could probably remake this game in Roblox. I've seen a lot of weird, like, Roblox and Minecraft and mods. It could be possible. Oops. Oops. I literally don't care about this race. We're gonna switch to some cars that are better after this. These fake race cars they have on the server, they're well made, but they are not fun to drive. It turns into hot lapping. You can't race near people. You play Battlefield and Roblox all the time. Don't you own Battlefield? Just play the proper game. Jesus. Just get good. Just host better races. I'm sorry, but the server's just too laggy for these things. That's what it is. The server's too laggy, and the other drivers are too bad. Otherwise, I'd happily host these. It's like, it's a good idea to host these until you actually look at it. You just got to take a step back and be like, okay, is this actually fun to drive around people? Thank you again, Aaron and Manuokun, for the subs. Thank you so much, Nathix, for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Hey. Thank you, dude, for the support. I appreciate these subs. Bros don't crash. Oh, please. Why am I trolling? I don't troll. What are you talking about? It's hard. Like, I don't want to be mean about their hosting because I always appreciate when other people host, but there's points where there's certain times you got to make a decision. Like, okay, is this actually the best host I can make? Is this being fun to race it or get around other people? And I would argue no. It's kind of not right now. Thank you, Nathix, for the support, dude. Any plane racing? No. I'm gonna do so. There's no plane races on GTA. No one really races planes at all, ever. I will do Under the Bridge. Once I get the stunt jumps time to under 25 minutes, I will then start grinding out Under the Bridge on GTA speedruns, but that won't be for a while. Yeah, slow cars that are tricky to drive always make for better racing, especially when there's a large number of people on the server. That's just how it is. And there's a bit more, there's a similar amount of skill to them. Knife flights, it's knife flights too. It combines both of them. Everyone does, Kirill. We were talking about it a bunch yesterday. I'm sure most everyone knows Burhat got 100% back by like 6 minutes or so. Do they have Brutus? No, they don't have my cat named Brutus. Dude, Brutus is such a good name for a cat. Just like, oh yes, Brutus will come and say hi to you now, and then it's like a little cute cat. That would make me really happy. Thanks for sharing, Pie Guy. I saw it, by the way. I saw it. No collision races. I disagree. That, you know, it's personal preference. Straight up. Everything we're talking about right now is personal preference. Including non-contact racing being liked. We actually don't have non-contact on this server. The devs of this server haven't worked it in yet. And that's not saying it's bad on them. They just haven't figured it out yet. So they'll get it eventually. Not complaining. I saw the comment that Pie Guy has. I saw it on Reddit. It's been all over. Don't feel ashamed. Anyway, favorite racing games? Yeah, GTA 5, oddly enough. Also Dirt 2. Also almost all the old Need for Speeds. But, you know, those are like for fun, not for competitive reasons, you know. When will you do GTA in 1 hour? Probably never at this rate. Logo boosting vehicles sound fun. I mean, it's fun to goof around in, not the race, though. What's the pros of using the server? See you later, ZZ. The pros of using a server is quicker loads, custom cars, no one has to buy cars, and it's less laggy overall. Now, the actual races end up being a little laggier, but we have more control too. We can kick and ban people from the server, all stuff like that. It ends up being a lot better in cases like that. Alright, let's get something going. Have you considered playing any actual competitive racing games? I have a couple times. I've played Project Cars. I've looked into other games. I'm just not very good at, I want to make a video on this, basically, on why I choose the race in GTA 5. A lot of it comes down to this game is just really easy to get into, and it's got a lot of skill gap without being too hard. And personally, I am really bad at driving with a wheel in racing games. I could not... The lack of having a feeling of my body moving while using a wheel really messed with me, and I just couldn't get it down. I couldn't find that balance point. It's weird to me. When I use a controller, I can instantly, like, I can feel how heavy a car is when I use controller. I don't get that same feel with a wheel. I just don't have skill with it. I hopefully will eventually. Does it promote both? No, it does not, Ruth. It promotes the most recent one, and it only promotes that one. It's something to work on eventually, but yeah. I haven't. SR Promote's still a little janky, so you can only do it once. You ever play the Italian Job? No, I didn't. I played, there was some game, not Midnight Club. Strenial played that. I played Midnight Club for like 10 minutes. Midtown Madness? I believe I played Midtown Madness a long time ago. Exclamation Mark Games contains a lot of them, but not all of them. But some of them it has. Cats or dogs? I like both. I prefer dogs, though. You seem pretty good at arcade racing. Unfortunately, not a lot of good ones. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, it's just skill. I used to be really good at the Dirt series. I was actually a world record holder in Dirt 2 on the Xbox 360. I held a lot of records when I was like 14. That was my first introduction to racing. I'm sure if I put the practice in to some other racing games, I could get into them. It's just not my thing. I don't even know what hula hoops are in terms of crisp breath. Crisps. They're called chips. Get a wheel with a clutch to be a true pro. Again, I have a wheel. I just the straight up turning of it doesn't feel good. No, you're totally correct, Jarkson, though. Nice name, by the way, Claremy Jarkson. There are not a lot of good arcade games. Oh, I forgot. I'm host now. Okay, I gotta remember I'm hosting now. What up, Flat Out? Never played it. I've played Wreckfest though. I was really good at Wreckfest too. One of the best when I've raced in that. Didn't find many people that were faster. Although that skill gap, oddly, the skill gap isn't too high in that game. Yeah, I haven't played Grid. I haven't played a lot of Gran Turismo games either. I really like Gran Turismo 4, though. I've played it for a little bit, and I really enjoy it. So we're going to do some races on similar tracks, but we'll do some slower cars. Should make for some better racing. Obviously, things will still probably mess up because there's a lot of silly drivers. So here's what I think about the crew. I played the crew 1 quite a bit. I probably have a good 150, 200 hours on the crew 1, but it was mostly spent goofing around. I got to rank 100, and I think my top rank in the online of the original crew game, I made it to the top 100. However, I then realized there's a bug in the game where if you, I don't know if they fixed this ever, but if you would finish a race against other people in a ranked race, and then the people were so far, the random people in your race were ranked really far below you, you would go down in rank. They used a ranking system that didn't check for negatives. So if the calculations saw that these people were so far ranked, it ended up being negative, it wouldn't stop you from being down ranked. So I would win a race and get ranked downwards. It was not fun. So that's part of what made me stop playing that game. And it was just really janky, the wall rides and everything. The crew 2 was just, they took everything bad about the crew 1 and were like, hey, this must be fun because people played our game so much. And yeah, the crew was just a letdown of a series for me. The crew 1 was, they promised this game with like big multiplayer MMO style racing, and then it was 8 players max. And I'm like, okay, that was pretty bad. And then the crew 2 was the same thing. They made it less of a racing game. It was more like Forza Horizon, where it's just an open world game that happens to be a racing game and driving. It's more of a driving game than a racing game, if that makes sense. It's more of a vehicle game than a racing game, which again is fine, just not what I'm into. And I don't find it very compelling. TC3. What's that again? I think that's a series I haven't played before. Nice one, Tolo. Oh, I almost turned right there. Dubba did a feint. He did like a turn, and I was about to copy his turn and turn in right there. Oh, I braked late. Nice. We all made the same mistake there. It's like we followed each other through. What'd you do? I don't know. This is an updated Frenchies? Yeah, it's been out for a while, Davi. Yeah. But a few people may be interested in this track. When we last raced with Summit, I actually brought him on this one, Davi. That one time we raced. Do you play on a PC with a controller? Yep. Thoughts on Tom Hanks' Pro Skater 3? I've never played a skateboarding game, I don't think. I may have played a little bit of a skateboarding game in a friend's house, but I've never owned a skateboarding game. How about Mario Kart? Mario Kart's like arcade, straight up arcade for fun game. I am good at Mario Kart, but I'm not great, nor do I plan to be. It's something for fun. I'm really smug about this, but my cousin has Mario Kart on the Switch, the newest Mario Kart, and he was telling me how he was like just barely gonna have 100cc, like learning the game when I went over to his house to play it, and then I just selected 150cc and won my first race. He was really mad at me. He was not happy about that. That happened just about when I started speedrunning, so I was kind of at the peak of my racing almost back then. Baron, thoughts on FriendlyBaron? He seems like a cool streamer. I don't think about that guy. He doesn't deserve my brain. The brain cycles aren't worth it. Okay. So I'm going to take these curbs now. Oh, I missed. No. I missed a curb. Who's in first? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like that there's... The old version's still on, by the way, Mitch. If people want the Vivo Line version, it's still on the server. I could hold the outside there, actually. Woo! Finally some good racing today, man. Yeah, that's the one thing that's missing, but it makes the track a lot more serious, so I enjoy it. Hey, Mitch, did you hear that Summit 1G, he used the Vivo Line to escape the cops a couple times on the roleplay server? You might like that, then know that. The Ovivo line was this jump that was done on Mitch's track made up by Ovivo, where you would jump off a corner and then turn during the jump and pretty much get away really fast through a turn. Summit used said line during some car chases. Oh, come on, man. All this battle then immediately just taken away from it. That's a really frustrating moment. Like, we've been losing time and catching up. Yeah, I figured you'd like to know. It was pretty cool. Someone clipped it and sent it to me. Hey, Dakbart, stop asking political questions and stuff like that. We're just not going to discuss that on stream. It's just not a thing. Also, exclamation mark this week if you want to see my schedule. Ugh, what a terribly timed corner for me. He spun out and I couldn't get by him. Dude, is this brain power? Oh, I don't know if this counts. Baron, do you like water? I'm kind of preferring energy drinks right now. I'm kind of on... I got a bunch of V8 energy drinks sent to me, and I kind of hooked on them right now, more so than water. It's bad. It's bad, dude. Is this really... Does this song really fit the theme? It doesn't seem like... It's brain power, not whatever this is. It's a good track. It's a little silly if you have the wrong version. Like, as long as you have the right version of this track, it's either memey or good. Except for that 2017 version. That was just... I didn't like that version. Did they energize you? No, they just taste like juice, honestly. And I think it's more like a mental thing that I like them. I don't think it actually gives me more power, more energy. I said power because it's brain power playing right now. Baron, I can't believe you support exhaling carbon dioxide. Dude, I'm just like my car. I put out these nasty gases into the world. I'm pretty much evil. What music do I listen to mainly? Exclamation mark music, or it's in my fact page. A lot of the questions being asked, if you guys have questions, check my fact page first. It has a lot of that stuff answered. I believe the music questions in there. Are you allowed to ask about my wife? Yeah, ask all about my wife, dude. What do you want to know about her? Baron, thoughts on Burhack? Dude, he's so goddamn good at games. It is insane. It was, what, 2 or 3 runs that he came back to 100% and immediately got the record down. It's crazy. What music do I listen to manly? When I want to be manly, I listen to Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. That's my song right there, dude. Is your wife hot? And if so, 1 out of 10. My wife is extremely hot. She is actually 11 out of 10 on the Richter scale. Because when she takes a step, she shakes my entire world. Wish Rockstar made a new Midnight Club? Dude, like, I do, too. I never played the old Midnight Clubs, but if Rockstar would take the handling from GTA 5, add manual shifting, add in slipstreaming, like proper slipstreaming, and delete the curb boost and brake boost, one of the best racing games, one of the best arcade racing games ever right there. And especially if they keep the track creation, like, it could be so good. So much potential to attract a market for average players, but also for top, you know, people who actually care about a competitive game, you know? It's in this weird limbo right now where it's a good racing game, but a lot of people won't get into it because of the curb boosting and short shifting. Is your boyfriend also hot? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. In fact, never. We just talk on the phone. Yes, DeWolf, by the way. That is exactly me. That in stream chat there. When I say in stream chat, by the way, I'm talking about Discord stream chat. It's a new channel we have that I use while streaming. I wish I'd done one more lap there. Either way, pretty solid. It was a good lap. Finally felt better. That was a much better race. Had a nice battle with Dubba for a while there. That was more my style. Do I think I'm hot? No, the AC's running right now, so I'm not too hot. Baron, is your wife like square root of I? A solid 10, but also imaginary. Nice. I hope they see the popularity and consider new make up. That would be a nice hope. Yeah, that would be nice if they see the racing, like maybe they saw Summit or see people doing FiveM. Then again, they see a lot of stuff that people do with their games and never do it, like supporting mods. They never really do, or supporting the roleplay. There's whole, you know, I don't know. We can hope. We can hope. But I am not very hopeful myself. Or guys, the shroud of speedruns. Yeah, I guess if you want to. I mean, as far as GTA related speedruns go, yes, he is definitely the shroud of this game. He just hops in and is good right away. Except when it comes to driving, just like Shroud, so. It's really cool though, Doc Bar. I didn't know I had a wife. As far as I'm aware, I'm single, but it's really cool I have a wife. Also, could someone ban that? Time him out for a day, actually, for being pretty much misogynistic and kind of a creep. That is weird, dude. You need to take a step back and think about how you're typing in Twitch chats. Aren't almost all new racing games worth putting in time into? Oh, aren't worth putting time into. I mean, it's just preference on what you like and what you don't like. Clearly a troll. Either a troll or a kid from. I'm gonna guess he's a kid from Eastern Europe. One of the two. Probably both. Yeah. Is the race over? Yeah. All right. I gotta remember I'm hosting now. Keep me remember that I'm hosting. Why Eastern Europe? I've been on Twitch for a long time. I'll be honest. I've been on Twitch for a long time, and my notice is people who are asking, "Does your wife cook? Is your wife making food?" generally tend to end from that side of the world. I've just hosted. I've just noticed. It's usually a safe guess. I've dealt with a lot of people from that area of the world, and a lot of them end up being pretty bad. We've had a string of people trying to request as well recently, a bunch of Eastern Europeans trying to request a bunch of like anti-Serbia songs. I don't know what's up with it right now, but there's a whole bunch of anti-Serbia stuff going on in like song request stuff and other things. When will San Andreas Casual Spearman come out? When it's ready, hopefully next month, but no promises. A troll or a kid? Yes. All right, let's do race, quick race. Potato Bay. What's a Potato Bay track I don't do too often? All right. Have you watched Burhack 100% run? No, I'm not going to be able to watch. I mean, I watch his runs live. I'm not going to go back and watch him again. What's with the continentalism? I'm just saying. I was just talking about how in general on Twitch, that's where people who are acting like that guy come from. Obviously, it's an in general thing. I know I'm making a blanket statement, and I know there are people from those areas that aren't as bad. Maybe it's something I shouldn't say, but that's just kind of where it's come from. No, I'm not going to go back and watch Burhack's VOD, to be honest. You were close, Northern Europe. Yeah, someone can now ban both of his accounts, please. Oh, okay. Anyways, we'll move on from that. Pro Serbia songs. Oh, my bad, virtual. Yeah, either way, there's a whole bunch of crap going on there, and it's just... Yeah, I don't know, dude. What's up, James? Yeah, no, for sure, DeWolf, exactly. It's not. I'm not saying that everyone from Eastern Europe is bad. I'm just saying, in general, if I get a troll in chat, they're usually from that area. That's just what I've seen. Anyways, we'll move on from it. At Dakbar 3. Nice meme. Mods can just pre-ban it. I wonder what car Neutron's gonna take. What car should we race against? I wonder. See you later, Jojo Big, by the way. Oh. Baron, of all the people you watch on Twitch, you get the most weirdos in chat. You probably don't watch any females then, do you, Maddie? I'm gonna guess you don't watch any females on Twitch. Because I guarantee if you watch females on Twitch, you will see so many more weird people. So many more weird people. Be careful on first corner. It's tight. Fuck down. You can't win the race in corner 1, but you can lose it. There we go. I thought you were female, though. Nope, not female. Just checked. Burhack's chat was loaded with morons yesterday, too. I mean, that's what happens when you get more viewers, especially in the GTA 5 category. You start to get up to the ranks of the role players, and you get a lot of idiots from there. Like, yeah, that's where it comes from, basically. You should pick an actual Viper instead of this cheap knockoff. Can you pre-ban accounts that don't exist? On Twitch, no, Undozer. I can't pre-ban accounts. However, I could make my bot pre-ban accounts if I wanted to. I could have the bot automatically put in a username, and if it sees a message from that name, it'll ban them. So I could program that. That was actually a pretty good start, I gotta say. Obviously, there was some crashes going on, but for this track, that was a pretty clean start. Just kind of following Tom through here, letting him make a way through me. Why, Skylar? Why? I was having such a good day, right? I got a brake boost. I got this sick, nasty brake boost, and I was trying to make a move on Tom. And then at the last moment, I'm like, wait, the car isn't turning. Hold on, this brake boost is going to... Yeah, I couldn't hold it through the brake boost. Oh, it's unfortunate. Thanks, Skylar, for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm not reading your message, by the way. It was a naughty message. You can't say that on Twitch. You can't do that. Happy weekend? Weekends. I pretend to still have weekends just for you guys and be like, hey guys. It's Friday. But in reality, I don't have weekends anymore. Tom, I feel bad every time you leave. I want you to know, it makes, I wish I could do something. I swear is it only when you're racing with me that you get crapped on like that? What's happy about it? Nothing. Thanks for the 5 months, Bone Closet. I almost did it again into that sign just comes out of nowhere with a slight turn. Okay. That makes me feel, I mean, I still feel bad, but it makes me feel a bit better. With Homecoming this weekend. I thought you were going to say you have Project Homecoming, because that's the name of the server, Project Homecoming, although it has nothing to do with high schools. What do you do on your days off? I don't have days off. I literally work every single day. I stream 5 days a week, then work on YouTube videos the other days of the week. I don't take time off. I haven't had time off the past half a year, basically. Besides occasional days I spend with family, but it's only a half day. Heck. I did not brake soon enough there. I'm struggling on this race. I want to see GTA players try F1. I have tried racing games, like proper racing games, and I screwed them up a lot. I'm crashing every other lap right now. It's not going well. Even Talo's laughing at me. You know it's bad. You know it's bad. Heck. Okay. How would you connect to the camera from anywhere? What? Heck. Okay. Oh, the camera from anywhere. Oh, the hacking. Oh, you're talking about the hacking video I posted? They have public IPs, is what it's talking about in that video. I posted a video in Stream Chat where it's a guy telling you that how insecure a bunch of IP cameras are. IP cameras are cameras that you access by going to an IP address generally, kind of like a storage drive on your network. And a lot of them are public facing. That's how you would find them. Or you could hook up to the internal network. I won't go into that though, but yeah. Not SSH, no. Just straight up going to the IP. Obviously, you eventually SSH into them if you compromise them, but at first you're just going to the website they provide. If you don't really, I don't know how to compare it to something that's used. It's just like logging into a web page. Like when you log into your browser, right? It's like, oh, whoa, that guy turned. It's like when you log into your router to change settings. That's what it is, basically. That's what it's talking about. We're lows for records and lows for online? No. No, I'm not. No. Talo is like he's like the bar, right? The bar exam. You just don't want to be lower than the bar. Is that why they call it the bar exam in law school? Because you have to be above the bar? Wait, is that why it's called that? We're low plus Talo equals we're low. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I don't get it. That's not wrong. It's not wrong, but it's not right either. But you can't edit files from the web server. Again, Dark, it's probably a little over your knowledge or something. I don't know how to explain. I'm not going to sit through and explain how you hack into a database on Twitch. I posted a video on YouTube. I'm not going to explain how it's done on Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to get myself in trouble. I don't want to risk. It's not something I should talk about on Twitch, man. Yeah. Can the title be... Yeah, it can either is fine, Red. Whoa, that guy nearly backed out into us. Oh, this lag, dude. Oh my god, this is undrivable. Like that no one here knows the bar... Look, law students don't have time to watch Twitch channels. I know one law student who watches my stream, and he's one of my old mods, and he doesn't actually watch the stream anymore because he's busy. Or, you know, watching racing. Okay. As a law student, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, fair enough. I respect that. That's pretty much what being a lawyer tells you to do. Just shut up. Can I post it again? No, it's in. When I say stream chat, that means it's the public stream chat on my Discord. It's a channel that only subs can post into, but anyone can look at during stream. That's what I look at during my stream. Just for images or links, or if I need to post something, it's just the place. That way, it's not as spammed as sub chat or general chat on Discord. Not that it's spam, but just, you know, it's easier to read through and keep track of. Oops. No, Seaborn. I mean, maybe Navy is a law student, hasn't told us, but as far as I'm aware, he's not. You're graduating law school this year? Oh, hey, congrats, dude. Dude, that's actually, like, isn't that a pretty big deal, too? Like, I don't know. Then you get to spend 4 years as an intern. Looking forward to it, dude. Can we say who it is? Oh, yeah, it's Jaji. I don't know. Jaji's been pretty public about it. He's like a year 1 law student, though, you know? You know, like a psychology student when they're year 1 and like, I understand everything now. Year 1 psychology student. Jaji's in that phase right now. As a year 1 law student, he's like, well, actually, I read a case study. Well, actually, it's about, I was the same way with programming. As a year 1 programmer, I'm like, dude, I know everything now. I'm a genius. Then in year 2 is the same way for most studies. If for psychology and law and programming, you learn that you don't know anything is pretty much what happens. Well, actually. So the video I posted about hacking, it's just like, it's not even hacking. It shows what true hacking is. It's just finding vulnerabilities and exploiting other people's mistakes is what general hacking is like. There's obviously more advanced hacking that I don't know nothing about. But simple injections and stuff, straight up the same thing every time. Yeah, so here's the thing. You're smarter by knowing that you don't know a lot. It makes you smarter. By knowing, you know, knowing what you don't know makes you smarter than thinking you know everything. And that's where the epiphany comes from in programming and stuff. You're like, oh, I don't know that, but I kind of have a basic understanding of it. And you know that you could learn it if you needed to. That's kind of where it comes from as far as like law and programming, especially programming kind of stuff. I missed that brake boost that lap. Pace and Neutron here. If I can get a better, like one mid-drive or a better hairpin here and there, I might be able to catch up, but the apexes are really hard to hit on this track. It's a really tough track because the bumps kind of throw you out from the apex, so you have to either prepare for that and just plan to carry a bit more speed instead of slow down too much, or slow down early and hit your apexes much better. Like that last corner is just, it's such a tough track for that reason. I think that one, it's one of those good tracks where it has a good mix. It's interesting that he goes to the center there, but I end up getting more speed on him by the end of the turn. He's gonna have me on the outside of this corner. I screwed it up. Yeah. He took that much better than I did. A little too hot into the first section. And I could have carried it through the second one, but ended up not doing so. See, right there, I didn't hit my apex. I broke too late. He did the same thing, but if I had not done that, I could have caught up on him. Really minor things. These two corners are really tough too. This corner really wants to throw you out, so you gotta brake way early to hit into that apex. But if you do brake too much, you're gonna turn right into the apex, and it's really punishing one. I know that I know nothing. That's like woke Jon Snow, dude. When she says, "You know nothing, Jon Snow," he's like, "I know. I know I'm an idiot." All right, let's follow him in the center. What's over here? Wait, now he's going that side? What are you doing, Nutri? You're confusing me. I was trying to figure out what's over there. Good race. Was I at? He had lap time by 1/10 of a second. Yeah, sound about right. I'm kind of lost my full mojo. I don't get best lap anymore. You know you're stupid. Does that make you smart? It doesn't make you smart, but it makes you less dumb. You know. Tell Climax you hate him. Climax, I hate you. I mean, I don't know why you wanted me to say that, Khalid, but okay. I guess. It's kind of weird. Ever played F1 games? I have not, no. I've never even watched an F1 race, actually. I've, no. Nothing against it, I just haven't. I know what you meant, Khalib. I know what you meant. Yeah, yes, Azura. Yes, that's what it is. Thanks for letting me know, Bref. Appreciate it, dude. Race done? No. Yeah, nothing against the F1 games. I've tried Project Cars 2. I've looked into trying Assetto Corsa, but I never really wanted to actually try it. Just haven't bothered. What if F1 had an American driver? Would I watch it? I mean, it's just the time of day, right? F1 usually happens when I'm sleeping. Most of the time, the races happen while I'm asleep. I'm not going to wake up and watch it. I don't know anyone who watches it, right? It's like part of the reason I stopped watching sports. I don't watch football or baseball. No one in my family watches it anymore. Because there's no teams here. There's nothing to root for. It's hard to watch. The time of day is inconvenient for me because I stream during most games these days, so I can't really watch it anyways. It's just stuff like that. I tried watching the F1 series on Netflix, and I couldn't get into it very much. MotoGP. I've never watched MotoGP either. Like, I follow it a little bit. Both F1 and MotoGP I follow, in that I follow the subreddits, so I keep up with what's going on, like points-wise and team-wise, but I don't actually watch the races. It's just nice to know, because it's like market research for people who watch me, you know? And then I keep up with it on my Discord when people talk about it there. Alright, what's next? Let's do, Hey, Neutron, could you host a rally race after this? After this one. Oh, what's that? We should drive this. What's that? That is Annis S230. Oh, drift spec. Never mind. I'm not racing that. I need to choose a track. Tracks are a little too little. Oh, this is a tough track. This will be good. There we go. All right, this should be good. Why, Bread? How do you do this? Why do you do this? That's so creepy to see he's photoshopped my face onto the Joker. I'm so scared. Yeah, I haven't done a rally race in a while. Neutron knows the best ones. I want him to host one, a car and track, if he wants to, of course, or you can. Climax, either one of you can. I just offer Neutron since he plays more, probably knows better. There they go. Goodbye, sirs. They didn't even make it over the wall. Psh, weak, dude. Yeah, sounds good, Neutron. Do you like ping pong? I mean, I played ping pong as a kid. We had a ping pong table in our garage, but I never got good at it. Pac-12 football, they've never heard of defense there. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of college football when I was in college, even though my college didn't play, but I just not into it anymore, pretty much. Charlotte Roval this weekend. I watched the highlight video you posted, Seaball, or someone posted all of the crashes they had last year at the Roval, but I probably won't watch it again. Yeah, it's weird, the James. Like, I know the names, Lorenzo and Vettel. Like, I know the names, but I don't have faces to put to them. I just happen to know them, though. I don't know what to do with my life, so I mess with yours instead. You know, that's fair, Bread. That's fair. That's totally fair. Kind of disgusting how much humans like watching car crash videos, says Adam as he goes back to watching FriendlyBaron crash cars in a virtual racing game. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, it is true. Like, we do watch a lot of car crashing. You're not wrong on that one. You just know he drives. I couldn't even tell you who he drives for. Oh, I hit force grid. Why did I do that? Sorry. I might restart real quick if that guy's here. Then again, he doesn't seem to actually be here. I think he's AFK. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Okay, he says no problem, we'll wait. All right, that's fine. You can just make that like a 1 week bone. Just make it a 1 week instead, please. Just, yeah, let's just not make those full bans right now. Whenever I watch crash videos, you're like, look at that idiot and not, oh heck, that looks bad. I mean, luckily safety these days, it's weird. I like good racing, but it is really enjoyable to watch crashes. But maybe that's because the racing doesn't have too many, like, I feel like a lot of racing these days doesn't have as much close racing, you know? Like when I watched NASCAR a long time ago, when I used to watch NASCAR, for the past couple of years I watched, the racing was not as interesting. There wasn't like battles, there wasn't anything nearly as good. So the crashes were the interesting part, seeing how they happened. And safety's so good, it's not as scary, right? Once you know everyone's safe, it's like, oh, interesting crash, what happened? How did the car perform? How did the crash happen? It was always interesting to see how people messed up, you know? Like legit, not just, you know, cars exploding, but like a close racing that turned into a crash could be interesting. But at the same time, yeah. Safety's what killed NASCAR? I would disagree. I think the racing being more safe is great. I think what killed NASCAR is personally for me, what killed it is the lack of interesting drivers. I think a lot of the drivers that I was really caring about all retired within a very short period, and there was no drivers to replace them that had a personality I really cared for. Like I really wanted to follow, I was planning, so Jeff Gordon I knew he was going to retire. I'm like, oh, I'm going to start watching Carl Edwards. I really like the guy. And then he retired too, and I'm like, all right, you know what, screw it, I'm done. And also the whole points thing. So if you don't know, NASCAR now does, their races are done in sections. There's at least 3 sections, and they stop the race on purpose during these sections. And it's like, you know, I'm not against people innovating when it comes to racing and adding new things into it, but it's just not, I didn't like it. I didn't like the whole, to me, racing is something, darn it, racing is something you do where you start the race and you go until it's done. The whole stopping thing on purpose, I just don't care. I did not enjoy it. Jeff Gordon was your dad's favorite. Yeah, I was a Gordon fan for a long time when I was younger. I eventually fell out of it even while he was still racing. Just wasn't my style. There will never be another driver like Earnhardt. Maybe give that a watch. They over-innovated the playoff system. Yeah, the whole playoffs thing's really killed it too. It just like... The playoff where it was only a certain number of races was good, but once every race, they overdid it, right? So they started off with the playoff system in racing, which is already kind of weird. That's just not how it normally works in racing, because it's kind of like a playoff system in League of Legends, if you think about it like that. It's kind of janky, and they have it in that game too. But you don't have full control over it, right? When it comes to racing, there's wrecks, there's accidents, there's other people crashing into you. And that's just, it's so against the norm, and it just didn't work very well. And they've doubled down on it by making it where almost every race matters. And like the championship all depends on the final race, I think, at this point, which is just like, okay, so your performance for the entire year doesn't matter up to this point when that race starts. Yeah. So that's, think what you want about NASCAR, but think how that would work in F1 or something, or another race season you watch where people are eliminated from championship contention from like 1 or 2 mistakes or being crashed into. I think it's so far away from what you were used to as racing is what makes it so unenjoyable. So European, I only watch road course? Yeah, that's totally fair. As I watched less and less, I watched mostly just the road courses too. In fact, most of, one of the 2 NASCAR races I went to, one of them was a road course. Mostly because I lived near the said road course, but you know. Ooh, outside maybe. I like the over-innovate though. I like that word. Over-innovate. Formula Drift is fun to watch, but the rarity of vehicle contact is more often than NASCAR. Well, I mean, drifting isn't about contact, right? That's more, I don't know. Formula Drift is one of those niche things I haven't gotten into either. I can watch like someone I know drift, but I've never enjoyed competitive drifting. But you know, it's just a personal thing. The level of competition there doesn't do it for me. I see drifting as more of an art form than a sport, basically. Is to ditch the stock cars and switch to the modified SUVs. Yo, that'd be so funny though. They'd roll over more often though. But you're almost not wrong there, because SUVs are the most popular thing. I'm gonna play you out on this one. SUVs are the most popular car right now. Like, everyone buys SUVs. So considering NASCAR is just a way to try and get people to buy certain cars, maybe they should do SUVs. Hey, stream, your face cam's on the wrong side. It's exactly where I want it to be, actually. Because I move it during FiveM days. I hate this car in the Apex right there. I keep missing it. There was a truck series already. True, but like they should make the truck series the SUV series. Yeah. Make the truck series the SUV series. That would piss so many people off. Maybe the secondary, like the secondary series NASCAR has. They've got a tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1. They should change that. Roads look nicer. Are you talking about my graphics changes I made? Yeah. My game looks nicer. I get a bit less FPS, but it's kind of worth it. We already have truck racing, so why not minivan? See, it's got to be SUVs, dude. Minivans are so 2000s. It's all about the truck racing now. Baron, you said you had a video on hacking or something. What's it called? It's in my. I put it in the stream room on Discord. It's just a really generic look. If you want to take a look at what hacking looks like in terms of basic stuff you can do to like camera webcams and something compared to like a Mission Impossible movie, you're probably gonna find it boring. Just so you know, it's not like the most interesting video, but it's just a good look, like a realistic look. Same as if you want to watch a TV show that's actually realistic with hacking. Obviously, the kid's still a genius, but Mr. Robot is very accurate when it comes to hacking stuff. I saw it. Someone just put it on my Discord Requiem. I didn't see who it was, but someone put it on Discord as well. So I'll give a look at that for sure. It's funny, NASCAR videos have been blowing up recently on YouTube, the same way GTA videos did for a while. Makes you steam? Well, it doesn't make them money to sell other stuff. Chicken disagrees. You know, why would they sell stuff that doesn't make them money? Be mad about it all you want, but it's a business decision. No one's buying that stuff anymore. If they are, they're buying the super sporty stuff, you know. If I was gonna buy another sedan, someone asked what I drive in real life. I drive a Camry, straight up. I bought a Camry in college because I had a long travel commute and I couldn't afford or had the time to work on a car. If I had to buy another sedan, I would probably buy a used Camry. There's no need to buy a new one, you know. Buy luxury in that case. I'm not gonna buy an American one. They weren't that popular though. You're probably thinking of car culture stuff. Chicken disagrees because you're most likely involved in that. The average person did not care about the Ford Fiesta or the Focus. They were mostly just, you know, car nerds like them because they were something different. Dream car? R32 Skyline is my realistic dream car. Unrealistic dream car would be anything from McLaren. Their current supercar lineup. Your recommended is 44% Family Guy moments. Probably because you keep watching them, I'm gonna guess. What's up, Charles? Yeah, that too, Cineclone, yeah. So he's talking about NASCAR has like a bit of a problem where people who are, they let the drivers from the top series are allowed into the lower series, which kind of just makes the lower series guys less popular. Less going on. BMW M4? Which one's... What's an M4? I don't even know. Whoa. It's a 4 Series but fast. What's a 4 Series? I don't really know my BMWs that well, of anything. The coupe. Okay, got it. Just a bigger 3 Series. What's a 3 Series? Do you like the Mustang? I mean, I don't know. I like classic Mustangs. I love. New Mustangs, they're whatever. They're just, you know, another car on the road. Are you kidding? I know what a 3 Series is. Come on now. I totally know what a 3 Series is. What is this song, dude? I feel like I'm invading Poland right now or something with it. In the it's like the 1600s and I'm invading Poland. No, not in Poland. I'm invading the Scottish Isles as a Viking. I'm leaving? Okay, bye. Darn. Lost another one. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's what you just said, Requiem. That's why Ford isn't making vehicles. If someone wants a sedan, if someone wants a boring-ass sedan, they're going to buy from a Japanese company, or they're going to buy a truck. Straight up. That's where they're going to get it from. Maybe European. American cars are just not seen as something to buy in that way. And I like to also make it clear, I don't like my Camry. It's a tool. It's an appliance. It's like a lawnmower to me. It's just something I use to get from A to B. It's not a fun vehicle. I have a motorcycle for that. Look, I don't know the dates, Bjorn. I'm sorry. I'm not an expert in when Vikings were doing Viking things. Does it have to be English? Preferably English Day, yes. I'll do non-English days every now and then already, so I'd save it there. Do I like the sound of the Ferrari V12? I don't know what it sounds like, so I don't know. I'm not really too picky about engine sounds. Easy. All right. You're over 600 years off? Honestly, that's less than I expected, so I'm going to take that as a win, Bjorn. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. And here's the other thing. Cars are getting better and better made, that people are buying less and less new cars because there's so many good used cars. You don't need to buy a new car. There's plenty of decent ones for sale already. Oops. I basically only host races with a single car because I find the racing to be a lot better on FiveM when there's only one car. Oh, I forgot, Nutrient. Here, we'll do it real quick. My bad. Here. I was just ready to host something. I'm good. I can just host it next time. Baron, do you have a reason for not having chat on stream? I don't find it needed, right, Nexa? Why would I have it there? You guys already have chat next to your screen. I actually have chat on screen on my recordings, on my YouTube videos. Chat's there, it's just not there for the actual stream. So when if I put stuff on YouTube, the chat's there, but for the actual stream, it's not there. You guys do you want to see yourself on screen that bad? We tried a few times. People are like, yeah, we don't need that, you know, early on. How about a Tesla? I mean, honestly, I don't consider Tesla an American car company. It's just it's so different, it doesn't count. Obviously, I like Teslas, and honestly, I'd totally own one if I had a longer commute. That's what I'd play. Put my meshes on stream. What makes it like the R32? I think it's more a realistic car to own. Claramy Jerkson. I'd prefer an R34, but I'm never going to be able to afford an R34, dude. By the time they become legal in the U.S., R34 is going to be going for about $125,000, I would guess. So I can't afford that, basically. Holy fuck! So that's why I'm more interested in that. What's up, Rise? Thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Ooh, that was a nice looking car. Thank you so much, dude. I've seen the new Corvette. Oh God, we talked about that at length already. Yeah. I like the idea of the Corvette, the price, the engine, the power, the handling. Just the look of the new Corvette's bad. It looks like two cars mashed together. They're two beautiful cars, but put together, they're really ugly. Hey, another Prime sub. Thank you so much, Rise. Thank you so much, Alex Wrong. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. What do you think about the Ford GT? It looks like a hypercar. Not my style. I don't care for vehicles like that, but for what it is, it's very good at doing what it's designed to be. It does a good job of. I don't like what it's designed to be, but that goes for all style of that cars. Are hatchbacks cars common here? No. No, they're not. Pretty much everyone has a truck, a sedan, or an SUV. Here, let's look outside. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna join this race. I'm gonna look outside and tell you what cars I see out of curiosity. Oh, here I go. Oh, that wasn't very far. Thank you so much, you two, for the Prime subs. I really appreciate them. Thank you. Let's see. We got a SUV, sedan, SUV, one hatchback, sedan, truck. Yeah, there is, in the parking lot outside, it is 50% sedans, 40% SUVs, 5% trucks, and then one sedan, or one hatchback. That's all there is. Baron, you saw the new Corvette in person. It looks better in real life. I've heard the same thing, Adam. You saw one? That's actually kind of cool. Teslas are new. Did you know that Tesla's been out for almost 5 years? Do you consider them new still? Because they've been out for 5 years, and people are actually pretty okay with them so far. They've been out for longer than you think. They feel really new, but they've been out for a while. I saw the first... I went to... when I went to high school, one of the people... one of the sons of the people who worked at Tesla was at my school, so they would always... He drove a... he drove the original Sportster, the Roadster, actually. You have a Volkswagen Jetta? Have you heard my my Volkswagen story, Bone Closet? Model S is from 2012. Yeah, it's 7 years old even. Yeah, they've been around for a while. Tell it? Okay, one sec. We'll start the race, then I will. I don't even know what a Sirocco is. I think I've seen it on... I think I saw a Sirocco. We're waiting for, well, when they come back. Let's do a Reddit test. 69... What? That's not a Reddit test. That's just... you goose. It says you sub, Dark. Just refresh, Dark. Refresh, and it should allow you to play the notification, dude. Should being the keyword. Yeah, that'd be fun, Rambo Crash. That's just a fun project car, you know. Obviously, when I talk about dream cars, I talk about a stock car. There's so many cool options you can make with combining cars or something. I saw someone mixed a... I saw recently a picture of someone mixing a Miata and a Mustang from the 60s. It was really ugly. It was like almost beautiful, but also really ugly. Genesis G80. That's Infinity, right? I don't know them too well either. Jay's the Goldwing of cars. That means it's very fat and very far. It just takes a while to load because you just joined the server climax. Just give it a sec, it'll load. Tesla is the Apple of cars, I said it earlier. I would slightly disagree with that. I think Teslas are much more open to letting people mess with stuff, and it's just they're so technology-minded. Just because Teslas are so new in technology, I wouldn't call them the Apple of cars. I would disagree with you on that one, because Apple locks down their stuff more and is much more like, oh, let's release new ones, let's break the old ones. I think something Tesla's doing is they're very much trying to say, hey, our cars last for a long time. You can replace the batteries. You can fix them. They're not great about it, but they're better than Apple on that. I'd say I'm saying they're more open than Apple, Dorsnack. I know they have it locked down, but I think they're more open than Apple. And I think it's just, they're so both technology necessary that I think Tesla just a little more well-made and stuff. I just saw you made Soda Pop. Need for Speed, FriendlyBaron, so much lag. What does it say? Mature audience. Yeah, right, dude. Nothing mature here. Oh, for sure, James. Yes, there has been much crazier stuff than a Miata with an OG Mustang. It wasn't an OG Mustang engine. It was a Miata engine with a Mustang body, actually, James, is what I saw. I put it on Discord a while ago. They're Samsungs. Yeah, they're Samsungs. Yeah, that's what I would way to put it. They're still locked down, but I'd say they're Samsungs. No one can apply Apple's best practices. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really own Apple products, so it's hard to say. You get all these, like, ways people think about it. Do you think Tesla and electric cars in general are the future? Yep. I mean, maybe not the future, but alternative power sources in general. Exclamation mark grid, Maddie. Nice car, thanks. It says 69 and ass eater on the side. Go fast, eat ass. And it's got gay pride on the side. Yeah. I meant to change the livery on this at one point, and I keep forgetting, and I'm probably never going to, so enjoy this livery while you can. No, I don't know if Tesla or electric cars itself is the future, but alternative energy cars that aren't gas is the future. Who knows what it's going to end up being? Maybe it'll be hydrogen. Maybe it'll be something else. Maybe solar power will become so strong you can just charge your batteries. But that form of alternative stuff is going to be the future. And I don't really care what it ends up being. We'll still have for people like us who enjoy our petrol cars and our power and our weight distributions and stuff, we'll still have that. Electric cars will start to be sporty eventually. We'll still have our old cars you can go buy. You just won't get new cars like that. And I think new cars already are so far from, like, people are like, oh, these new electric cars aren't the same. They're too technology. New cars already already full of technology, like driving assist and stuff. So you already have to buy an older car if that's what you want. So it's not like you're going to lose anything out if everyone starts making electric-only cars. So basically, I'm not worried about it, and I'm happy to see whatever the future has. And for the average consumer, it's going to be better for the environment, cheaper, and hopefully automated eventually. I am so excited for automated cars. I might get a few people like, Bear. Hear me out on this. Automated cars and self-driving cars are going to be great. There's so many times I'm driving the same route over and over again. I make a commute once on Monday. I have to make a small commute that takes about 20 minutes each way. And I hate it. I literally hate commuting so much, let alone a long commute, like a daily commute that some people make 5 days a week. Self-driving cars are gonna be great for that. So much productivity. People will be so much happier. Imagine like you gotta make your breakfast, then just eat in your car as you go to work instead of trying to stuff it down before you start driving. It should be safer. And then I can tell you, they'll still allow people to drive. It's not like it's gonna be like, you can only use self-driving cars. It's going to be like self-driving cars are allowed to mix in. It's going to be the other way around, where instead of only allowing people to sometimes drive their own cars, it's going to be sometimes self-driving cars will be allowed. And I think that's going to be great. That's going to put you out of a job. And that is a fair point, but that's been happening for ages. Automation removing jobs. They made the printing press. That removed jobs. They made, there's all kinds of stuff. And obviously that is a much bigger discussion, but that shouldn't stop technology. Community and society and the government will have to figure out ways to deal with less people having jobs. Either people will have to learn new things, or they'll have to have similar jobs created in maybe more artistic forms. That's a whole different discussion, basically. You need to see it as two different discussions. I don't want to get too political here, but basically I see that as two different discussions to have that stuff. Public transport is great. Yeah, public transport. Yeah, it'll be public transport by your own car. Or even you can hire public transport cars, like an Uber. Uber, but you just hire the car for the day. You're just like, hey, have a car come pick me up at this time, and it comes, picks you up, and then it goes off to do other things. Or you can buy your own car, but rent it out for the day. Imagine it'd be like Uber, but you rent your car out or something. I don't know. Yeah, and some companies might prefer it too. How am I second place? Well, I'm the second person to cross the checkpoints, so that's why I'm in second place. At a certain point, basic human income will be very viable. Yeah, I mean, so that's the discussion, of course. I like to see it as two different discussions. Obviously, I know that truck drivers and Uber drivers and taxi drivers and delivery drivers are all going to be out of business with drones and automated driving, but I don't want that to stop. That shouldn't stop progress. That's something that's happening forever. It's a whole different discussion to me between the two of those. And they are intertwined. But, yeah. Oh, geez. Sorry. I bounced off the edge there. America is just, for me, public transport sucks here because it would take me if I want to go somewhere 20 minutes away, it would take me 2 hours. Generally, for American travel, unless you're in a dense area, every 10 minutes of travel by car is 60 minutes by public transport, at least out in the suburbs where I'm at. I can sometimes hop in and do a mix, but I have to at least drive or bike for a little bit. Taxi's obsolete, and that'd be great. Yeah, is Neutral gonna hold that? No, he's gonna be outside there. All right, I want to catch up here. Corridor Digital did this once. They made a video on self-driving cars at him. Like, your joke, but will there be racing for self-driving cars? Will people try and make the best AI that can race? Would that be interesting, I wonder? They have AI drivers that try and race in the real world? I don't know if that's going to become a thing. Maybe in a small way, but I don't think it'll be a big thing. What do you think about a technological singularity? Boy, hook me up. I'm in, dude. Let me live forever in the virtual world. I've watched enough Ghost in the Shell to know how this goes. I'm in. With robot arms doing the pit changes, dude, they'll have a robot come out during the track race, and the robot will cover the car, change the wheels while it's in. It'll pick the car up in motion, change the wheels, then set the car back down and keep going. I'm gonna wait for that guy because we lagged just a little bit and had a little hit. I don't want to take the lead off of that. Oh, he's out of here. Oh, Neutron, no! I had to bring it back from the hump. I'm sorry. Oh, this is getting messy. As it rightfully should be. I don't know if I need to wait for that one. That was kind of a... Sword Art Online? No, Sword Art Online is singularity, technological singularity. I believe what he means is like where everyone gets hooked up into the internet and we all live forever, but we're all one hive mind. Just like Reddit is one hive mind. Reddit, a little bit different. This sounds really cool. I don't know, there's a lot of potential. Obviously, a lot of this won't happen in our lifetime and may not happen ever. I don't know, basically. But I accept the future. Oh no, this is so messy, dude. All right, keep going, keep going. We're good, we're fine, this is okay. It's gonna be great, we're doing fine. You would take the blue pill. Well, no, not per se. The blue pill's the one that keeps you in the Matrix, right? And you don't escape. I wouldn't compare them, actually, in that regard. I think it's a different discussion. We're getting some weird territory right now. Yeah, red pill is see the world for what it is. Blue pill is stay in the bubble. Okay. No, I don't see the blue pill and the red pill. Obviously, I'm not talking about the pro men's red pill. That whole weird thing. Just talking about in terms of the Matrix. I don't think. No. Also, I'm mostly joking with that. No, I probably would not. Not until old age would I, like, you know, if I'm about to die, right? If I'm about to die as a human and they're like, hey, by the way, we can plug you in as a robot, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm going to die anyways. In that case, yes. But, like, right now, if someone's like, hey, do you want to assimilate into the hive mind or, like, become a robot? I'd be like, can I just wait a few more years, dude? Redesign is looking good. Hey, if you think it looks good, that's fine. You are free to like it. And I am free to hate its living guts and be mad at Twitch for it. We're both free to do that. Give you the blue pill all day. Yeah. Until I'm about to die. Give me the blue, you know? AI racing is already a thing? How so, Bolt? I have curiosity. No, for sure, Dark. And it depends. Do you come back as a body or you're just in the cloud? It's a, you know... it's a really messy thing, and I don't think technology's gonna be there for a while anyways. It's honestly not even something I'm gonna worry about. Your eyes hurt from it being blurry? The game? I've got my games on really high settings. Maybe it's the water that's making it blurry for you. Do you think AI is gonna control? Nah. AI's pretty dumb, dude. Watch Boston Dynamics. AI takes a lot. AI can only be created by our own control. The chances that AI starts making decisions like that and is given the powers, you'd have to have some really rogue programmers and really bad programming. In the future, maybe, yeah, it could happen, but I view it as unlikely and something that's going to be regulated, hopefully. The human, it's going to be a long time until a robot can be smarter than the human that programs it. We can try and teach the robots to think like humans, but you got to have a lot of controls. Basically, the way machine learning works currently is you give it a bunch of stuff and tell it what they output. So it's not like it's gonna... You control what it outputs for. So obviously if someone is evil, they can say, hey, output the kill things, but that's just people killing something anyways, you know? It's just another way to be evil. It's not like it's a new thing. People can already do that and be evil. They hold infinite knowledge but know nothing. Yeah, they don't know anything unless you give them the tools to work with it. I don't know. Yeah, you don't need AI to tell a robot to kill someone. You just have the robot kill people anyways. Machines can't react to unexpected events? Well, not... It depends on how you program and what you're speaking of for unexpected events. The AI paused the Tetris game forever so it wouldn't lose. Oh yeah, I heard of that, yeah. Someone made a Tetris game and the AI paused itself. Yeah, Bread posted that. I remember hearing about that one time. We'll probably never get flying cars we see in the movie. No, that's just not realistic with physics, you know? The energy required. I mean, in theory, if you got a battery small enough, you could probably output ions or something, right? It's theoretically possible, right? Because there's spaceships. There are spaceships that are going to be using energy, and they just push out ions from the batteries, basically, to push themselves along in space. In theory, with a strong enough battery and a strong enough ion project like booster, you could do that in our atmosphere. However, we're talking more energy than like a nuclear power plant puts out. So it's just kind of, does the energy get good enough? Have you seen Elon Musk's neural cable thing? No, I don't know that. Look up RoboRace and DevBot 2.0 for AI racing. Is it real world racing Volt? Or is it like just robot racing and online? But I will look into it probably. The ionize a gas to send it out quickly. The battery doesn't create the ions. Oh, my bad. Okay. I started saying, I'm like, I'm wrong about this, aren't I? Is it limited by the gas then, Render Whale? Is the gas they need limited? Or do they get gas somehow for infinite power? Or infinite propulsion? I was under the impression that ion stuff could have unlimited propulsion. And it wasn't limited by anything but the energy it can produce. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Or maybe YouTube sensationalized it, as they are wont to do. No, for sure, Young. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, events that they have not been programmed to handle, they'll shut down or come up with weird stuff. Chips on the brain, you in? Yeah, no, probably. If it can make you smarter, like hook you up, like give me a Wi-Fi connection, dude. Let me just look up the internet in my brain. Yeah, that's what I think too, Kanoto. I don't know the exact details. I'm messing up. No, you're fine, Vault. Yeah. Again, if I miss a message, just wait like 2 or 3 minutes and repeat it if you want to. It's one of the most fuel-efficient space engines in terms of gas consumption, but the energy is coming from electricity, so you get more acceleration per unit of gas. Okay, so it actually is limited by the gas. But maybe you could... Okay, no, that's fair. All right. More info about that then. Whoop. All right, what did I host? I was going to host something last time. What was I about that? Oh, yeah, Docks, Baggins, and then... Esteen and Time 10. Oh, I had chosen. Oh, yeah, Gauntlet Classic. There it is. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Did I race? Wait. We already raced this. This is one I want on the host. I already did a race in this thing. What am I thinking of? I was thinking of something else. Race, quick race. Docks, Baggins. I had chosen something else to race, and I forgot what it was. Quite Classic? Yeah. Oh wait, I remember. It was Retro Super and Viserys. There we are. Should be a pretty tough car. I remember now. I remember. This car's not as bad on FiveM as retail, so it should be more fun to drive. What a Kamaz race truck? I don't know what that is, actually. Can't electric cars just look like normal car when they need to look so special? I think it's a design thing. Kovacs, and probably in the future, we'll either get used to it. But I think it's just to draw attention and get people to be interested in electric cars. Oh, they're going far. They are going to be going for a long time. They finally released from each other. Dun 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 dun. Those cars in the distance. Houston, we have a problem. The big off-road race truck in SA Sports. Oh, you mean the one that's in GT Online? Okay, it's probably in there somewhere. Yeah, honestly, I bet if you added a grill, can someone find a Photoshop of this? Can someone find a grill? Or someone find a Tesla with a grill photoshopped onto it and see if it looks really weird. I think it'll actually look really normal. Elon Musk is reading... Oh, favorite film series? Exclamation mark favorite, Curity, to be honest. Elon Musk is reading brain activity. There's a lot of people doing that, but it's interesting. He's not the first to do that, I think. Where you read brain activity, they use stuff. People are already doing that with like muscles. They read your brain activity and let you move. Like for paraplegic people, they let you move their muscles or their arms again, or like robot muscles. Yeah, he's not the first to insert wire into the brain. I don't think he's the first. I'm pretty sure I've seen people doing implants and reading stuff. I'm not. He may be the first, but it's been a study already. He's not totally new on that. They've done AI versus AI in a race. I can't wait to see an AI car like spaz out and just release its wheels, or like just, I don't know. An AI versus AI race, something's gonna end up being like, oh, if I can't win, what I need to do is just go backwards, just like my cousin and I used to do in Forza. Just, oh, I'm not gonna win the race, better go backwards. I've done trophy truck races. I do them every now and then. I need to start doing more chat chooses the car races, I think. Nice one, Bref. You know, I was expecting a picture of a Tesla instead of a picture of Larry, but thanks for the picture of the cat. He's pretty cute. Speedrun Planet Zoo. Isn't that that game just came out, didn't it? I like how the Planet company is remaking like Planet Coaster and Zoo Tycoon, all the Tycoon games. They're just remaking their own. I respect it. It might be nice to have a good animal game after that. What was it? The yeah, it looks totally normal. DeWolf put it in Stream Chat on Discord. It's a photoshopped of a Tesla with an actual grill. It looks totally normal. I don't think the design on those is very weird. Obviously, there's some shock factor things that try and Jurassic Park game. Sorry, I'm like jumping around between conversations. Let me. So it looks the Teslas look normal, and I think design, especially the doors, is just to make it look more out there and get people interested and thinking about it, talking about it. They'll probably look more normal in the future, especially, or we'll get used to those visions. And then they had that Jurassic Park game, which was a bit of a flop. They really tried to advertise that game on Twitch too. I remember almost every streamer was getting paid to play it. I probably got offered, but never saw it. The new Honda e-car. I don't know what that one looks like. I'd have to see a look. It's gonna be good to have an animal game after straw feeding simulator. What? Do you play RCT Classic on your phone? I've had the same save of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 going for almost a decade now. No, it's been since 2011 I've had it going, so we're getting close to a decade. I usually play about once or twice a year. I'll play through for a little bit, and it's been the same save files I've had. I'm playing through, finishing all the scenarios, and I've got a bunch of custom scenarios that people made too. I'm doing, and every time I move computers, I just change the install. I still have my original CD. It's the only reason I have a CD drive on my computers is so I can play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I pretty much, when I get a new computer, I put it in the CD drive and never take it out, because you never use CD drives otherwise. You got in a box of Lucky Charms. It's insane how cheap CDs were so quickly, too, to put them in, like the fact you put a CD drive in a cereal box as the toy was almost crazy. You have a floppy drive on your computer? What the? What? How? I wonder if they make I wonder if you make floppy drives still that I can put into my computer, like new ones. I'm sure there's old ones you can buy, but here's to see a new one. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is my first like real game, I think, that I got into, the original one, because my I just remember my babysitter would come over, and if we didn't have anything else to do, she'd put me on Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then she would play Paperboy or something on her Game Boy. The original black and white Game Boy. That thing was jank. In a good way. Well, almost turned into us. This guy's all over the place in front of me. You have a VHF drive. Do you mean VH... What even is VHF? I don't know if that's what you meant. I forget, what's the thing with the tape called? VFS. You play Forza Horizon 4? No. No, I don't really care for like open world, just kind of, that's just like a chill out open world game to me. It's not a real racing game, it seems. VHS. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. That's not the right thing. I don't remember any more of those. I don't really remember VHS, besides being at like the doctor's office and they had it still. Oops. There's a mod for RCT2. So people reprogrammed Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 from the ground up and called it Open RCT2. It has multiplayer and really good mod support now, and it's rewritten in a language that's not assembly. But you have to own the original game. It's almost basically FiveM. You can pretty much think about Roller Coaster Tycoon Open RCT2 is to Roller Coaster Tycoon as FiveM is to GTA 5. It's the graphics and files, but almost all the code is rewritten and done from the straight up ground up. There's another one called OpenTTD Transport Tycoon Deluxe, which was another game written by the original developer of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and that one was made. The code was released publicly, so it didn't have to be reverse engineered like Roller Coaster Tycoon did, and so people made a custom version with multiplayer and mods. I used to play multiplayer on that all the time. We do 24-hour events where you'd work with 2 or 3 teammates, usually, or 1 or 2 teammates, and see who could get the biggest company by the end, and you'd all be on the same map, so you'd like be competing for the best spots and these huge rail networks. It was really cool. I wish I'd taken more video of that. I never recorded it, so I don't have a history of that. One of the few things I never documented in my time. Pirate VHS was terrible. You think cam rips nowadays are bad? Watching a copy of a copy of a copy. Oh, I can't even imagine, actually. I never got into I never was into pirating like old games or stuff. I always paid for them. I'm struggling that one turn. I've been racing pretty well besides that one turn. Transport Tycoon was solid though. Yeah, OpenTTD was really good. And OpenTTD was first. Even it's a less popular game, but it was made public earlier instead of having to re-engineer it. So that's why it came out first. One way to do this car. It's really punishing when you miss a corner. But it's in the car understeers and sits in pretty well. OpenRA, I don't know what you mean by that one. If you guys like technology stuff like that, there's this YouTube channel called Technology Connections, and he basically goes and talks about failed devices. There was this device back in the mid-'80s, I think 1985-ish, which was basically VHS, but for vinyl, and you could. It was like your more normal records for your music, but they played movies instead. The CED, yes, you know what I'm talking about. The CED, whatever it was called, from I forget a lot of the company's names back then. I just watched the channel. I don't memorize it too well. But yeah, if you like the sound of really old weird technology things, RCA, Recording Company of America. Yep, there it is. It's like a worse Laserdisc, basically. Yeah, it was really janky. That's great, Barrel. I'll talk about this sec. Hey, Beta. Hello. Yeah. If you illegally download a movie in the Caribbean, does that make you a pirate of the Caribbean? It'd make you a god for getting... I don't think the Caribbean gets internet, actually. So, you know. That's something I'm pretty sure they do. Yes, Amy, I know you've watched the video. You're just... what he said. It would have been... yeah, it would have been more popular back in the day if it was released earlier, but they took till 1985 and VHS was already starting to take off, basically. Not after the hurricane, they don't. See, that wasn't the Caribbean, though. You're thinking Bahamas. I guess it's the same, though, kind of. I don't actually know that whole, like, what's the Caribbean, what's... I know the Bahamas. I don't know what the Caribbean part is. If they didn't want us to pirate movies, they shouldn't have named it after the best profession in history. Yeah. I'm a pirate. I steal your guys' money when you sub to me. I say Caribbean weird? I say a lot of things weird. Caribbean. Sorry, my bad. It's just words I never say out loud. Like, even though I should know how that's said, I say it out loud so often, I just kind of don't remember the right pronunciation. That's pretty much why I pronounce things badly sometimes. Hold on, I'm gonna try and pass these two guys up in front here. Also, I don't forget, I'm gonna tell the Jetta story at some point. Bone Closet, remind me later if I forget. We give you the money? No. I'm let me think I'm stealing it, okay? I'm stealing your time too. It's all mine. Jetta who? Jetta the car, dude. The Volkswagen story. It's honestly not a big story. I just gotta talk about it now. Is there gonna be a launch on the... There's a launch tomorrow, right, Barrel? So SpaceX, if you guys haven't paid attention, SpaceX has built this giant Starship Starhopper thing out of stainless steel, like the stuff your fridge is made out of. It's really weird, and apparently it's getting ready to do a bigger flight with like fins and stuff now, and it looks like a penis, which is awesome. Let Baron feel good about his streams? Yeah, come on. Steal your mom's credit card. FiveM is awesome, allows you to build your own stuff. Yep. Oh, no, I didn't brake early enough. What a bad corner. It's like the Gary's mod for GTA 5, basically, FiveM. It's not as open. Oh, he screwed up that corner real bad. That's such a punishing corner, man. I messed it up multiple times, too. So you're saying is they model it after Elon Musk. Thank you. You know, I don't have an opinion on Elon Musk as a personality. I think he's a kooky guy on Twitter. I don't have to work with him, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah. Wagey work feels bad, man. You know your pain. Alright. Alright. Alright, don't hit the pole. I'm coming for you, Neutron. This one's my track. This is my kind of car. I can't imagine switching keyboards. That would mess with me. Even switching, I switched to a new keyboard about half a year ago to hopefully speedrun better, and I'm still not used to it. It's going to take me forever to get truly used to it. And that's not even a keyboard with different layouts. That's just a different keyboard of American layout or English layout. Honestly, it's really smart for companies to name stuff after their owners, because it's like you make a cult out of it, you know? It's something I don't do a lot of my stream where I don't cultivate like the FriendlyBaron names, you know? There's a reason that people usually have a name for like their group of subs. Like me is like the friend zone, or people who call them the pack, or the whatever you have a name for your group. People really like to just idolize stuff. So that's why companies usually do it. And that's why like Tesla is popular a little bit. Because they have Elon Musk. They just be like, hey, I'm Elon Musk. Popular with the company. He's like the mascot, you know? The Jake Paulers. What's up, FriendlyBaron Nation? Oh, that's the last lap. All right. It's a good race. Man, Neutron kicked my butt on that lap time, though. Oh, no, never mind. We were both 57s. I misread. Oh, I finally... Okay, that was actually pretty good. The low gang, yeah, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk has already been in a few scandals, just like he's such a kooky guy, no one really cares. Just like, yeah, he just does that. That seems to be the gist I get from the guy. What else I was gonna say? Yeah, I think I got it. Bro, why weren't I first? Because I messed up the last corner a couple times, and it ruined my ability to catch up the Neutron earlier. One of the main reasons. Speaking of Elon, we had a discussion on the levels of LAD and absolute units of each of the rich people are. If I was going to be a rich person, I don't want to be Elon Musk rich. I want to be privately rich. There's some guys with money we probably don't even know about. That's what I'd want. Having been in the somewhat public eye already, I don't want it. You don't want it. I don't want it. Not even been that public, and I haven't either. Like Walter White, yeah. Like basically, I want to be a drug lord, is what I'm saying. Just a very private drug lord. Instead, my drug is just my stream. It's just Twitch content. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, but the law stopped me. The law says I can't sell drugs, bad name. That stops me. I don't know how these other people get around the law like that. But the law says no drugs, so I can't do it. That guy's stuck now. I knew it was you, Chevy, the moment this song started playing, too. Won't see you later, Taro. Sell public IPs. That's not drugs, though. I want to sell cocaine. Become a weed lord? It's not illegal anymore. It's not fun to be a drug lord when they're legal drugs. That's just called being a pharmacist. Then you just deal with old people all the time. So Bone Closet said she has a Volkswagen. My Volkswagen thing is that in high school, there was this girl I was friends with. She was pretty damn cute. And she had this really crappy Volkswagen. It was a 2004 Jetta. And it would never start. It needed jump started like every other day. And so I would always be like, all right, I'll help you jumpstart your car. And then we had to, you know, we had to wait in the parking lot for people to move so I could park my car near his. Then we had to jumpstart her car. And then we'd sit there for a while to make sure it was jumpstarted. It was just a real pain. I had to spend so much time with her in the parking lot after school every day. Oh, what a tragedy that was, dude. It was real bad. So I hate Volkswagens. I would never own a Volkswagen because I think they're terrible cars, especially with the emissions stuff that happened recently. Even makes them even worse. But as far as I like them too, if you know what I'm saying. Did we hold hands? We held some stuff occasionally. The race isn't closing. I think the server's bugged. Did nothing else happen? For legal reasons, no. Host. I can't reset anymore, can I? Did I break it? Can't. I can't fix it. I need to get mods. FiveM staff, help. Project Homecoming guys, help. I don't know what to do. I've never had this before. Keep going on the main track? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what to do. I legit don't know that we might have to move to the other. We might have to move to the other server, I guess. I'll see if there's any staff available. Ram the dude is looking at me funny. Okay, hold on. Well, how did Neutron get up there? What? How did you get up there, Neutron? He's gonna drown. Maybe if I die, I'm gonna try dying. Could someone else try? No, no one else. It's my race, so I should be able to close it. Might have to move servers. Wait a sec. We'll try some stuff out. I'm gonna try dying. You never know. Oh, you hit me and went flying up. Oh, that sucks that it happened while I was... It always happens when I tapped out. Let's get it. I only did that once, guy. I only closed and opened it once. That shouldn't be a problem. I've done that bajillions of times. All right, we're good. What's up, Travis? Also, I'm definitely going to say dying worked. It was not Kata coming in to fix it for me. It was definitely my death that made it fix everything. It wasn't him at all. Let's do, what's a car we don't drive a lot? I feel like the cars I don't drive for a reason usually, though. Oh, let's do an adder race, actually. It wouldn't be that much. Nice longer race here. So it's a classic track. One of my favorites easily. What's up, Ben? Hello. Hello. VW are the same group as Audi, Scody, Porsche, and blah, blah, blah. Good luck avoiding them. As someone who doesn't buy cars anyways, break for cake, I'm not too worried about avoiding those cars. Obviously, I mean just the brand in general. It's mostly just a meme. But yeah, I'm not too worried. Oh, this is a lot of yelling. Ask your Beanie, your song's really mad. Why is your song so mad, dude? What are they so angry about? That's the second bite I've taken of this, by the way, in the past 4 hours or so. 3 hours. It's the fastest car in the game. Don't you know? Renault got caught too. It was like all the subgroups of Volkswagen, right? All the stuff down there. I don't really know. Do you think speedrunning GTA makes you a better auto thief? I've never stolen a car, but if I had to, I think I would be better. I would know to shoot the window out now with a silenced pistol
instead of breaking it open. I've learned a lot about stealing cars. I've learned a lot. Where's the Neo Custom on the speed leaderboard? I don't know. To be honest, Dark, you'd have to watch Bruffy's videos. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. I don't trust the French. I feel like the French are must be a really different country. Like, there's probably two types of French people, those that live in Paris and those that don't. And I know that sounds weird, but from what I've known, a lot of people really dislike Paris, even in France. No French people watch my stream, so I'm not like, I can say whatever I want about the French. Like, literally no one from France watches my stream. So I'm totally safe to say whatever I want. The worst thing about the French people is they don't like... I was going to say the worst thing about French people is the French people. Isn't that how Canadians who don't like it in the GTA hate it? Yes, and by GTA means Greater Toronto Area. Not the GTA game. They should really put a GTA in... Okay, I take it back. I take everything about we talked about earlier about where the next GTA should be. All of the new GTA should be in the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area in Canada. So it should be GTA is what they can call the game. Paris is a dirty city. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's like full of just tourist traps, a dirty city, kind of gross, not really modern. I don't know. You hear a lot of crap about the French, so it's just for the fun of it. Oh my god, that pile up. Oh geez, should I restart? Everyone's going again. That's tempting though. How does a spoiler come up? It's a mod added to the game. It's the same way. There's other spoilers like the T20. It's the same spoiler mechanic as the T20, just added to this car to give it downforce. This car becomes a really fun car on really good pace actually when they add the spoiler. That's all they changed in this car from retail. Yeah, basically it fixes the car. It just makes it more fun. Whoa, that guy slowed down really weird. Hi, Thompson, by the way. Paris is a great city for games and movies. I'd never visit it myself though. When it comes to the travel for me, I never really have I don't have any desire to visit any specific place. I'm more of an experience kind of person. If I'm gonna go somewhere, I want to experience something cool. Get to do something most people wouldn't be able to do. If I'm just looking at something everyone else has looked at, I can just watch it in a movie or watch a video. I usually get that feeling of stuff. In fact, if I don't want to just travel somewhere. I want to live somewhere. I'd happily like rent a place for a couple months and just live there. Like, honestly, if streaming goes really well, that's something I could do in my life one day. Just travel this world and live somewhere for 6 months every year. Just choose where to go. No, I'm saying like that's how I'd want to travel. If I'm going to experience other parts of the world, I want to experience living there, not just like visiting there for a couple days. I want to live there. You know, what's it like to live there daily? What's it like? That's the kind of travel I'd love to do. That'd be my dream, you know. Get a car registered in Europe and just kind of drive around. Just pick a spot to live for a couple months. Buy an RV. See, I wouldn't want to do an RV though, because then you're really located to a different kind of place. You know, I wouldn't want to do an RV. Although it's a good idea, but when it comes down to it, that's not what I want to do. So that's like my dream of travel if I could. Is streaming really more profitable than working full-time IT? No, not at all. I mean, it depends on what it is, Link's Wish. My old job I had before streaming, I made more money at that job than I do streaming and doing YouTube. On average. You know, if I have a really good month on YouTube or a really good month on Twitch, it might have a better month, but on average, for someone my size as a streamer and YouTuber, I make more money if I just went back to my old programming job. But it's not about the money, you know. You went to Prague and then just kind of stayed there? There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe you just fell in love with the place. I've never experienced that, to be honest. I really like San Diego, and I like all of California more so. Like, I've disliked places. I've been to a lot of places in Arizona and like Las Vegas area, and I really disliked them. But I've never loved a place. I have friends that are like, oh, I love the nightlife and the culture of places. And I'm like, man, I don't feel that. Consume other streamers to become larger. Twitch is not like a Gare.io. It's not. You don't get to just convore them and. gain their viewers. Not a game of Snake. I recognize this song. It's from Gran Turismo. Oh. This has got to be from like a Gran Turismo game or something. Stole the joke I was typing? I just borrowed it, dude. You can have it back now. I'm done with it. Just don't live in Florida. Okay, you got it. Check my pronunciation. What did I say wrong, Thomason? Prague? Oh, Prague? Prague? I don't know, man. That's one I'm not going to know. Came out 2 weeks ago. It's got a very 90s sound to it. It's called, considering it's called Tokyo 96, that probably makes sense. So, good job on the title for the song. No, I mean, if you grow up somewhere, you're going to like it more anyways, most likely, than visiting anywhere else. That's probably why I like California so much. I just didn't grow up there. Then again, when I went to Arizona, the people who lived in Arizona I was visiting also said they hated Arizona, so... different. Yeah, no, that's why I'd love to. I'd love to visit European countries. I've never been anywhere like that. You know, I've been to Canada, and that's it. I mean, that's pretty realistic, though, in how it ends up being Brave for Cake. It's like an anti-hero who somehow doesn't die when they really should. That pretty much is Florida Man. You admitted to a stream because I was watching a travel guide. That is really weird that you would watch a travel guide. Who watches travel guides? Messing. We're from New York to Utah. Dude, that is a weird one. That's going to be a big change. Oh, Florida Man is in The Boys season 2. Should be the main. He should probably be the person who like changes sides, or like Florida Man in the Boys world of that Amazon show. Florida Man would be someone who thinks he's a superhero, but they end up finding out later in the season he's not a superhero. He's just really lucky. That's Florida Man. Hancock IRL. Yeah, kind of. That was the Will Smith movie, right? That was a weird one. I had like no direction in that movie. So, extreme luck is a superpower that's been used. I'm pretty sure Marvel or DC has had a character with just really good luck, and that's their power. You always read it as a Hancock. I gotta say I don't actually, which is surprising because I'm usually the kind of person with no, who's really immature like that. Neutron's on my tail right now. He's slowly gaining on me. What do you think about Portugal? I don't think about Portugal. Like, to be honest, I just don't know anything about it. As with most countries, if they're not in the American news, I just don't know much about Portugal. Obviously, I know I've heard it in history books, but I barely remember anything about it. Kind of just there. Domino. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have known the name. What's up, before? Oh, yeah, there was a guy in Deadpool who had that, right? Yeah. Traveling to Asia? I mean, same thing. It's just, see, what do you mean on opinion? Like, whether I would travel there or whether it's a good thing to travel to? When it comes to travel, you go where you enjoy. There's no right place to travel. There's no wrong place to travel. It's really what you want to see and what you want to experience and what kind of stuff you want to see exist in the world, I guess, is the best way to put it. Personally, I'd love to travel to Asia as well. It's another part of the world I'd love to experience and just see what's going on around there. Although I'm a really picky eater, so it'd really be really hard. In Spain, I mean, I just know that Spain exists. You know, I know a lot about Spain in World War II and early Spanish wars. As far as current Spain, I don't know anything about what's going on in Spain these days. So I don't know anything about it. That is kind of distracting, Thomason. I'm gonna be honest. A little distracting. A little distracting. Japan is dank in a good way. Yeah, I'd love to see Japan. There's two Twitch streamers, Sodapoppin and Wreckful, I think, are their names. I'm not a fan of them usually, but I did once watch them go on a big travel tour in Japan, and that was really cool. Just watching people go around. I don't really care for them otherwise, but the streams they did from Japan were really cool. No, not those streamers, no. I know Jake and Bake, I know, obviously, Logan Paul, but not what I'm talking about. Ireland's a funny experience, because I've got a lot of family history in Ireland, so if I went to Ireland, I'd be doing a lot of, like, museum tours and castle tours, but it's funny how it goes to being like, oh yeah, by the way, Ireland's pretty crappy. It depends where you are, but the city is very much just the city of Ireland. It's not very much the history of it. You get both sides of the coin there. Oh, let me tell you about Is that Spain? Spain's a mess. Okay. So the thing for Spain for me is I don't think there's anything there I really want to visit, and I think I'd get the same experience from most other European countries anyways. That's honestly my thought on it, because I'm not very much a museum and history kind of guy. I can get most of that from YouTube videos or documentaries. So there's not as much I'd like to visit that I know of in Spain, at least. Same with Portugal. Is this an open server? Yeah, !FiveM. Yeah, see, you know, cuisine tourism is a really big thing. That's what I'm going to call it. I don't know if there's a better name for it. Cuisine tourism is a really big part of why people visit certain areas. And for me, that's not a thing. Like, I don't care about food that much. In fact, it's one of the limiting factors for me, because I'm such a picky eater. I don't like being a picky eater, but I just am. So I have to work around that when I go places. Or if I was to go places. Oh, no! I have bounced it up enough, and he hit me at the right exact moment to bounce me more. Took a wrong turn there. Yeah. No, for sure. Oh, almost all of Europe, except for the UK, is like good for food. And the UK has good food because they've got a lot of good foreign food, just not good British food. Hey, Akora, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate the support. Hey, sniffing my booty, dude. How many more? Oh, this is the last lap. No, I'm not gonna get the guy. I've been slowly catching up the entire time. It just wasn't enough. And then Neutron got boofed with my little mistake there. Yo, Portal, thanks for the sub as well. Dude, those Prime subs, thank you guys so much. Hey, hold on, wait. Maybe a lucky brake boost? No. Oh, look how much speed Neutron has. So close, dude, I messed up that brake boost so hard. That was good. This is much better racing right now. I'm feeling good about this. I have negative 10 million Honkos, I'm aware. Thanks, Portal and Akor, for the Prime subs, guys. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. It adds up. You deserve it, big fella. Hey, you're going to make me fatter. Every time you guys sub, it means more food I got to eat. It makes me fatter. You don't like food, so you'd end up starving yourself. Yeah, I don't eat much if I was to travel. I don't eat much as is, so. Dodge. Fish and chips is a disappointing meal. Personally, I really like fish and chips, but that's because it's so plain. I really don't want to do a cannonball right now. I'd rather do like a random all or some other meme. Honestly, right now is a good time for a random all. I'm going to do one because I'm in the mood for a meme. The racing's been good, so let's do a break and not get... I don't want to get tired of the racing. Yeah, dive bar food is what I would have. Like, that's special for me. I don't have stuff like that very often. I saw it, by the way, Bread. He put my face... you know what? Do I want to call it out? He put my face on Lightning McQueen. I kind of prefer Thomason's picture a little bit, although I appreciate the meme of it. It's just wrong. You think this game gets dry after so many runs? Speedrunning it? No, I find speedrunning to be very... speedrunning itself is very continuable. I have no problem speedrunning over and over again. It's more of the stream itself and like how Twitch chat interacts with me is what would make me tire. Yeah, Core, !FiveM, just do the command, my man. I answered you when you asked that the first time, didn't I? Yeah, you can join. Just do the command. That's whenever I travel, especially when I go whenever I find myself in Los Angeles, like proper Los Angeles, a bit north of me, if I have to eat somewhere, I just look for a taco stand or some store with a big line of locals. You know, you look for people that look like locals standing outside the door. That's where I go to eat, if I'm looking for something special. Even here in San Diego, that's what I go for. That's how you know the good stuff is. You don't go to the chain restaurants. You go to the little local looking places that have people standing out the door. Yeah, the speedruns aren't the same, and even the similar stuff is still similar, and that's what makes it's a challenge, right? So if you're looking for the challenge of a speedrun, no, it doesn't get scale for me when it comes to speedrunning or even racing. It's more about how everything else goes and how, you know, how the stream is going and the interaction there. So it really just depends on my mood. I don't think the game itself gets stale when it comes to that thing. I've always been a person who likes playing the same game over and over again. I'm very much a creature of habit, and so that helps me with speedrunning, if anything. But it's also a bad thing. That's why I was slumping for so long. I had this habit of doing really bad cars, so I think that's why I was bad for a while. I'm doing it. I'm doing a random all. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Is this on world record pace? Yeah, we're gonna have the fastest stream ever. I'm almost done. We're gonna do a random all, a cannonball, and then end the stream. I'm kidding. Oh, Thanks for the bits, dude. I'll stream for a while today. Do you know BeamNG Drive? I have not played it yet. I do know of the game, I own it, and I have not played it yet, which I feel terrible about. Raving gave it to me, and I've been meaning to play it. Streamer, world record? Streamer? World Recky, dude. Bro, is this world record? Come on, bro, please, bro. Look, he's in the air. Da 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 da. That was a nice pirouette right there, dude. Like a ballerina going on right there. All right, here we go. Bro, do some roleplay! Exclamation mark roleplay. This will only go well. Boing. So this thing kind of you know the bunny hopping from the speedrun? This is like the bunny hopping but to the extreme, basically. That's what this is. I'm trying to do the fly thing. I don't know how to do it. Not enough speed. All right. Okay, ready up now. Ready up now. Hopefully no one jumps early on. Baron, can you practice the infinite flight really easy on these bikes? I think I don't know, Adam. I've tried it and it doesn't actually feel that easy. I don't think you can. Yeah, I was trying to do it. I don't know. I think it's better off just to try it in a stunt race. I think there's a lot of. I think if I went to GT Online, I could practice the bike stunting much earlier. You made it to Chiliad? Oh, Baron, you can't. Oh, you told me I can do it. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely practice it at some point then. I thought you were saying can I? You said you can. Yeah, the horn used to make you jump on this too. It was pretty crazy. Hopefully no one jumps by accident. Yeah, you just need more horizontal speed. I was going from a stop, so that's why I messed up. If you've never seen this kind of race before, this is a random all race. What's going to happen is we're going to hate our lives because every race we get, every lap we get a new vehicle. And I made it in the rain. And we're going to start on these things, and it's just going to be a mess. And it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. Ish. Your Minecraft girlfriend doesn't let you build your nether portal where I want it? Dude, stick it in her nether portal. Then see what she thinks. I'm going to... we're fine. We're okay. I got this. I got this. What's up, Diggs? This is a pretty good remake of Tsukuba, by the way. It's a real-life Japanese circuit. One of the better remakes. Skira's pretty good at them, too. This is by Skira's Tracks. He's pretty darn good at, It's like an inspired track. It's not a one-to-one remake, which is the best way to do that kind of stuff. I should have just rode the wall, man. It's fast. Everyone's riding the wall. It's faster. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Turn. Oh! No! I can't jump back over. I can't. Oh, I got the checkpoint still. We're good. Okay. Well, this could be a... Oh, it's still... Oh, it almost slows me down a bit. Okay. That could have been worse. By the way, we're a month away from Hallmark doing 24/7 Christmas movies. Ah, yes, because you know me, I love... Oh, what's this? Dude, I love this thing. Oh my god, Rebel Sport? This is great. Yo, I love old like, pickup trucks like this, even though they're such boring vehicles. One of my dream cars is I want to get a truck like this, and then make it look like the Pizza Planet truck from, like that. This is my realistic dream garage. I have a truck like this that looks like the Pizza Planet truck from Toy Story, and then I have it set up so I can put my motorcycle inside of it. I wanna be able to carry my motorcycle. That's why I'd get a truck like this, so I can take my motorcycle to track days. That's like my dream life right there. That's cool. I didn't know this was on the server. I really like these things. There's something comfortable about it. Oh, it's a motorcycle, that's right. The motorcycles are different on the server, too. They actually turn worse on the server. and they don't wheelie to go faster, so it's very interesting to drive them. Sadly, the bikes kind of despawn weird, so we don't race them much, but they actually are pretty interesting to drive. Just didn't really catch on yet because they crash off so easily. That guy's in a caddy that drifts. Very cool. Yeah, that last corner in the rain is torturous, but I knew what I was doing. Frick you, dude. Crashing off is fixed. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Thompson. Okay, we should give it a try then, maybe. Maybe later tonight I'll give it a try when there's less people on. Air controls are different for bikes. Yeah, that's not really a big deal, though, when it comes to this. A fight broke out between a student and a teacher. Who won? We gotta know. What's up, JGA? Hello. Wee-woos? I'm doing it, dude. Only weeaboos want wee-woos, though. Is that a police bullet? Yep. There's a lot of custom police cars on the server. And by a lot, I mean like 50. He was the wrestling coach. Oh, well, that easy win. I really enjoyed that last corner. It's tough, and it's like a slide the whole time, but it's pretty good. Oh, no! I got another police car, too. I got put into a gauntlet police car right after. This one's sirens go faster. This is weird. It's like, wee-oo, wee-oo. I got slammed down on my the garbage truck. I was like, oh, I'll make it, I'll make it. Man, I took that corner so well, and it shows how those cars are so much faster when they go around there. Do you have a gauntlet yet? Holy moly, I called it. Nicely done, Polrin. Nicely done, dude. There needs to be a random with only police variants. We could do that, actually, at Portal. It's actually pretty easy to host that. They have the police cars in their own class. It's more of a serious race in that regard, because there's no silly cars. This race at least has some silly vehicles for the more laps we do, so it, you know, a little better in that regard. Why are you getting FPS drops, or is that just the stream? It's probably just you. My FPS is really consistent right now, stream-wise and computer-wise. I'm pretty sure that might just be you. I haven't noticed anything. It's been really smooth today. Alright. Okay, we're not going crazy. It's just him. I mean, he's probably going crazy. Is the LG still OP sports car? This server's kind of moved its cars around. The LG's in like a totally different place, so no. Not quite. There's a big pack in front of me I kind of want to catch up to. Forklift feels bad, man. I want to do another... I think I want to do another... I have to talk to Serennial about it. But I kind of want to do another true 24-hour... A true random all race where we do every single car on the server in one go. That was really enjoyable last time. I think it's time to do it again. Random all of them. I need to do something different, right? It'd be longer. Yeah, there's even more cars on the server. There's probably up to like 560 cars. It's about a 12-hour race. How'd you like them, Diggs? Man, those are old videos. I just need one, like, what track do we do it on? We need something to kind of act as a... Maybe I make a random all track that relates to the speedrun somehow. I don't know. That wouldn't really work, though. We just need like a hook, something a little bit more that just kind of makes it a bit of a meme. Monaco to Vespucci? No, that's too long. We need a track that's about 1 minute and 10 seconds long and a sports car. Basically, I want it to be about the same length as oh no! Poor Neutron, he honked, so he went bouncing over the edge. It's an endurance race? Yeah, no, it is an endurance race, but it's a really funny endurance race because you're changing cars constantly, which makes it really hard. But it needs to be it needs to be about a 1 minute lap time is the goal. So it doesn't take too long. That guy's... I finished 3 laps and he's almost finished 1. Oh no! Oh, it's a drift car. Gosh, why is there a drift muscle car? Goo Lagoon. I don't think we do an off-road race, no. That would be too janky. Oh man. Can't spin it now. Alright, well, you've made your bet. I'm stuck, so... There we go. Kansai drift into the wall. You have the best Nightbot? Thanks, he appreciates it. Do one of those super long rally tracks and one lap completed of one track. No, I don't see us doing off-road for it. Red Bull Ring? I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. I have a track that's shaped like a penis that I haven't finished, so maybe I finish the penis track and we do it on the penis track. I should finish that track. Maybe we do that tonight when I'm done racing. Maybe I'll take a look at. No, I'd have to update my game though. I need to finish that track. Someone after stream finish the penis track. I'm gonna take a look at that next week on the stream at some point. Gosh darn it. 12 hours of cockering. Dude. That'd be pretty good though. That might be it. Maybe if the penis track is fun, we do it on the penis track. Then again, straight up, I think the penis track is more of a meme track. It's not a serious track. I think what made the last one good is the penis track would be about only 10 to 12 hours, or not even, probably 10 hours. And it's not as competitive as a track, right? It's too flat. It's pretty much like this track, but even less. I should have added banking to it. In fact, I might rework it to have banking like this track does. Because just the slight banking this track does adds so much to it. If this track was pure flat, it would be so much worse. See you later, Nippa. So I think I need to add some banking to that track to give it a bit more life. I mean, it does have some change, but it doesn't have any banking. Yeah, it needs a bit of more elevation. It really adds a lot to a track. And makes this track way better. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, it's me, LOA Noir. Let's go, baby. Banking in the balls? I was thinking the tip of the penis should be banked. Maybe maybe the balls should be banked though. I don't know. I'll play around with it. Yes, it is, Greg. That's why it's called Tsukuba Circuit in the game too. It's gonna be called Penrith Ring because there's an in-game company called Penrith, and I built the track around their building. It's a good reskin. Oh yeah, for sure. Olympic GP North. Ah yes, a 5-minute 5-minute laps. That's a great idea. It does, Lucid, yes. The actual track has banking as well. In fact, the actual track, the only difference from the actual track has a raised first hairpin. This hairpin is much taller in real life. He's got it pretty flat here, which is fine, but that's what it'd be. You could have the tip be adverse camber and the balls have good camber. Adverse camber is really hard to pull off in GTA and custom stuff. It'd be really hard to do. But maybe. Well, I'll look into it, though. You're unbanned. What'd you get banned for? From my channel or from Twitch? Uh-oh. Hello, wall. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, okay, Brady. I didn't know the one you talked about, to be honest. I don't know the Brothy variants anymore. Yes, despawning props is fixed, Mars Bro. I forgot to answer that. Insomniac forgot to update it, but if we did another race, it would be probably updated where the in the long race, the props all despawned at some point. I believe he figured out how to fix that. Banned for being a troll. Oh. Trolls. Probably got timed out is what it was instead of banned. Yeah, search because your teachers thought you were smoking weed. Was it just oregano instead? Look at that rocket go. Yeah, it really would be. It'd be really bad if the props despawn when you're up in the air. Then again, it would force people to quit anyways, so. 500,000 second timeout. I respect his weight. I respect it. I rarely get anyone asking for unbans. I think I get asked about once a month to get him banned by someone. Surprised it's not more often. Oh, geez. Good luck, Geo. Help that man's out. Yeah, new tire smell. Oh. That's honestly just weird. I'm not unbanning you, Zero, by the way. You're banned forever. You're gone. You offer an essay unban? For a meme of it, yeah, I sometimes tell people they have to write an essay. Usually I just, if they ask nicely, like straight up, if someone just says, hey, I did XYZ, I'm sorry, can I be unbanned? I say yes. If someone tells me, hey, can I be unbanned? Usually what I'll do is I'll say, what got you banned? And if they're truthful with me about that, I'll then unban them, and if they seem apologetic for it. If they try and lie to me and be like, I don't know what got me banned, I'm not sure, then I say, oh, can't help you then. How regular do you ban people? Pretty unregularly, to be honest. It's mostly just trolls, or it's mostly just ban. I'd say 99% of the bans are just spam bots or something anyways, so. What they said, it? What do you mean, it? Yeah, we don't ban people that often anyways. I mean, obviously with some of the drama that happened, I banned a lot of people, but I don't think any of them want to come back anyways, and that's fine by me. Dude, so many people were worried about getting banned. So the title on Thursday's run, that was my fault. I hit that van just enough. I'm gonna wait for that. Oops. I hit that van just enough that he slid out into the other guy. And you know, if he had hit the brakes, it would have avoided, but I forced him to a position where he had to hit his brakes a little bit more than expected. Heck. Push me, push me, push me. Nice. The title was like, oh, I'm gonna ban someone for every reset, and people legit didn't open my stream because they were worried to get banned. Like, the joke was not clear enough, I guess. We literally didn't ban anyone for more than 5 minutes, I don't think. There's like a lot of police cars today. Maybe the sirens will make these people get out of my way. The drift cars I got really screwed my race, though. Like, that's what set me so far behind. Only a minute behind the leader, but that's enough. The real punishment, making them sub. Gifting a sub every time I reset. What server is this? !FiveM. When did it happen? I said that before I started the story. Straight up, I just said that. Bro, give me a meme car, bro. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna, or might not finish. Oh, we might get to do one more lap, actually. Bro, please mid-drive. All right, ready? That's what it sounds like when you miss a mid-drive. If you ever wanted to know, that's what it sounds like. 1/7 of all the days in the history are Thursdays. Are you sure, though? Because what about, no, I guess you're right. Never mind. I take it back. I was going to say, doesn't July 29th or that 1/29th date mess it up? But I guess not. I guess not. Can I make one more lap? Come on. I have 10 seconds to make it to the start-finish line. Yeah, I got it. One more. What about before Thursday was made? I mean, before Thursday was made, they were still Thursdays anyways, you know? Technically, they were still Thursdays. We just didn't know they were Thursdays yet. Just like a lot of people don't know they're in this chat, don't know that they're gay yet. You guys will find out eventually, though. Thursdays don't exist on leap years. Yeah, yeah. They were undercover Thursdays. They were closeted Thursdays. Okay, we're good. Where's the purple Hazoku? I don't know, actually. No, this is a custom one. This is the Hazoku custom, so I don't know, actually, Thompson. I guess this one wasn't customized. He's having problems joining the server? I'm not going to be able to help with the server join. Use their Discord and ask for help on the server. I'm probably not going to be able to help you troubleshoot joining the server. That's just a little much to do midstream. But yeah, just join the server if you have problems, help. Think about it. See their guide. They have pretty much guides for the stuff. Also, it's probably full. Might be the reason you can't join. So look at the error. Try joining the test server. Good night. Goodbye, unknown cat. See you later. Did I assume today's name? That's Deist. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Thanks for the bits, Moltex. Hey. It's messing up on the install. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I wish I could fix it for you, you know? I can't, though. Let's say you're gay, but only for Barry. Are you really gay or you're just Barry sexual? I mean, that depends if you like just Barry or also other Barry. Stop. Oh, stopped a little too late. Nice song, by the way. Good request. Fits the theme. All right, let's director. Close. Do you like Red Baron pizza? Never had it, actually. Never had it. What about that Barry over there? No. I don't... What's Barry's last name? Smile. Alright, let's do another serious race. Serious race. Also, someone asked about ovals earlier. We don't race them much, to be honest. I do enjoy the oval cars, but the oval tracks is just not something I'm really into on this server as of late. What happened? Oh, Bits. Hey, Fudgy Face. Wait, why didn't it play? Did the voice not play there? Is my voice turned off right now? That should have... It should have played. Random, please. We just did a random Lego marker. We just did a random. Don't you start with me. Oh, it did play. It did play. It was just, It was just really quick. It was just, That's all it did. Like when you hit, just, No, I've never had the Red Baron pizza. I've actually seen it in the store and thought about grabbing it, and I didn't. Maybe next time I'm there, I'll get some Red Baron pizza just to try it. But I'm also really lazy. See you later, Toby. Oh, that's cool, actually, Seaball. At a Red Baron pizza. We have on my Discord, we have some images of Red Baron that people made. That's like my face on the Red Baron logo, but I've never had it. Probably for legal reasons I shouldn't. Aw. See you later, Climax. Hey, Baron, I don't know if you take suggestions, I would love to if you... I like it. Sup, Dark? Hello. Hey, enjoy your trip, Scoodle. I hope you have a good... Well, I guess you're not going to have a good time is what you're saying. Just take pictures and I'll have a good time for you. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll take suggestions, Drifter. I don't plan it. I don't promise that I'll do your suggestion, but I will take your suggestion and think about it. I like this. I didn't realize I have a 43 on. Petty style. Ready up, please. Okay. How do I exit this? This guy to start. Can you just grid it since it get the wait? Can you just grid it since the get ready sound is there? Yes. I'm just giving the guy a chance before I force start. And then I'm gonna go. There he goes. Just giving the guy an extra second. I don't mind waiting 10 seconds or so. Just remind me if you want me to do a custom car or a different car, just remind me between races when I end one. Nope. Nope. No. 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 No, you're not. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. I am thankful for the bits. For the bits, though, not the message attached to them. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the donation, Scoodle. Thanks for the bits, Fudgy Face. Thanks for the messages, Skylar. Ah! Oh. Well, that was a bit of a... Oh. Everyone starts refunding. Luckily, bits are non-refundable. Well, guess we're starting in true last this time. A bit of a messy start. It's fine. I enjoy this car. I enjoy this car so much, I don't care if I win the race or not. That was not fun. Wow, the non-meme version of this song? I'm impressed. Oh my god, this thing is so weird when you crash it, dude. It's like, it just gets... It's like it has all its weight's in the front end, so the back just goes flying every time you hit something. Just boing. Making my way to the Glock. Blah, 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 blah. What is this car, though? Custom car. Merit Classic. It was based off a GTA 4 car, I believe. Just from a different GTA style car. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's actually really realistic for how the cars act. It just makes them a little tough to drive around people. I really like the car. It's really fun to drive. It's fast, but handles like poop, which is fun. Except when people crash it into you or you lag into people like that. We need that piano car in the server. Welcome to the Civic. Not quite, but yeah, kinda. It's a really slow turn. You used to put bags with cement in your 77 Dodge. Oh my god. Maybe that's why subs got really popular, like the audio equipment, because then people could put it in the back of their cars to help with the audio balance or the weight balance. It all makes sense now. I understand. I just realized my car changed because it changed liveries because I didn't set anything on it. Speaking of weight issues in cars, wide Panto happy. What a great link right there. See, that's above my car knowledge, Thomason. Just for an example, I literally don't know what that does. Oh no. I don't know what flipping the air intake will do to a car. I don't even understand. I can't picture what that does. It means nothing to me is what I'm realizing. And I'm not sure if I should be embarrassed or just it means I don't know a lot about cars. Like, should I know? These guys are all dead. No. I couldn't get past. Dude, when you hit someone in the back, the car just sunks down. Go around this way. Don't touch me. Okay, we're good. This track, you have to be really careful to not get airtime on this one. By taking the right lines. Or if you're going to get airtime, you want to do it in the right direction. Otherwise, you're omega screwed. Thanks, JGA. Good one. We get that a lot, actually. Alright, can I catch this guy? Yes. Got the speed. I'll get one more curb boost on the left here. These are really tiny curb boosts going off the side. That's just like one curb boost. Worth going for. Points, points, points. You have 1,000,000 points. Oh no, I thought I could hit it. No, okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Weird stuff you can curb off of. The fact that you can curb at all is pretty weird. Also, I curbed a little too hard right there. Because there's a cooldown on a Lego Marco, so it doesn't get spammed. By default, a 30-second cooldown on commands. On most stuff. What's up, Hi? I'm a little distracted on this race. Heck, I haven't seen places around much today, actually. I think I take that corner better. I notice most people take that corner a lot wider than I do. And I'm starting to think there's a reason they do that. It seems to be a bit faster. All those covered over spots, by the way, are brake boosting spots. This track used to be notorious for brake boosting. It's been improved a little bit, but early on it was just like you either brake boosted the entire end there or you didn't. Or your lap just didn't. Oh, barely. Okay. How is streamer? Alive, so that's good. I enjoy living still. Hungry, of course, but that's because I don't eat food. Pendulum's music is pretty out there usually. I would agree with you on that one. What's up, Luna? Hey. You've reached tier 9 of subscribing. That means that you will get indoctrinated to our next level. For only $5.99, you can buy our new book. And these new robes to join the cult at a higher level. Oh. I have to sneeze. Okay, if you didn't hear, I'm adding a new, I'm going to turn my subscription stuff into like the Church of Scientology. So the more you guys sub, the more levels you gain access to. So the more money, the more involved in the cult you're allowed to become. To reach salvation with me. Yeah, the church. Well, I'm making a church because look, taxes are really expensive in California, so I'd like to legally classify myself as a church so I don't have to pay as many taxes. So I really appreciate you guys. What's the GTA of Scientology? That's the Kiflam thing, I forget the name of it, actually. Adam says, what do I get? Dick. Honestly, you and Talo have to be founders with me. I need your guys' personalities to help sell subscriptions, so I'm gonna have to give up quite a bit to you in that regard. Serenial too. We're gonna be you guys will be like my under leaders. You have to have people give confession to you, Adam, and then you use that confession to convince them to spend more money. It's gonna be going all the way down. You need to convince them the only way to feel better is to spend their money. I've watched a lot of movies, so I'm an expert in how this system works, basically. How much income tax do I pay? Honestly, I don't know for sure. It's around 10%, I think. Maybe more, maybe less. I haven't really paid attention. It's been changing. I've only done taxes for 3 years of my life, and it's been widely different every year. Because the first year I had a normal job, so I just paid normal taxes. The second year I was streaming and had a job, and then the third year now I'm paying just streaming, so it's like really confusing. Give money, please. Yeah, just like, you got it down. You're gonna be an expert at this, Adam. You're gonna do great. Mr. That's right, Archbishop. Oh man, doesn't it just roll off the tongue? It doesn't. That word's really hard to say. I don't like the word Archbishop. I'll get a little plaque for your desk and everything. You may want to speak with a tax advisor and look the file quarterly. You know, there's a lot of things I should look into. I should also register myself as a business, and instead of paying... So here's the way I'm going to pay my rent in the future. I'm going to make a business called FriendlyBaron Streams, or FriendlyBaron on Twitch. And it'll probably just be FriendlyBaron Streams, I think, or FriendlyBaron Entertainment. And then I will be an employee of said company, and I will pay myself a salary, just enough. I will pay myself a salary every month that's enough money that I need to buy stuff. So, and then the rest of it will be, so whatever I need from there will be taxed under company thing or under personal, and then whatever I don't spend and goes in my savings, will be paid for by the company and taxed as a company, which is a lot less in America. A lot of streamers don't talk about that, how the tax stuff work, but I just learned about it, and I'm not gonna like hide away from it, because, you know, I don't care. You should get your own tax advisor. Don't use me as tax advice, but this is what I've been told to do, and it's totally legal. So, yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to become an employee of myself. That stupid curb is in my way. FBE? Actually, I got to contact the Fine Brothers the multi-channel network that the Fine Brothers are part of contacted me this morning after asking if I wanted to join their multi-channel network. So, probably going to know, but it was just interesting that they asked me. Elio Young Entertainer, take my money, please. You got it, Elflin. Oh, by the way, thanks again for the sub, Luna. I do appreciate it. I hope the memes were worth it. No, that's actually how it is. Is tax not deducted automatically from income? No, in America? No. We have a very convoluted, stupid tax system. Just to make, you know, people always talk about, like, oh, truckers and automated driver people aren't going to be able to have a job once their jobs are automated. Dude, we already have an entire tax industry that's basically a way to create jobs for tax people because the taxes are so convoluted. It could be so much simpler, but it's a really confusing system with exemptions and all kinds of stuff instead of being automatic like it is in almost every other country in the world. Yeah, I really like that car and that track. I didn't have a good race because I was just kind of caught in traffic, but I'm good on that. Thank you for the gift sub, Talo. I appreciate when you do that because now Meegwan, who I totally know their name. Hey, thanks. Thank you so much as well, Hi, for gifting a sub. Yeah, the name fits. They're not actually an imposter either. It'll look better with them being subbed as well. Thank you so much, you two, for the gift subs, guys. I appreciate it. I will make sure that they are indoctrinated into my church. Welcome all. Welcome. Please gather around, please. Pretty much skill. Yeah, the government doesn't. So here's what happens. Here's how American does it. There's numbers you have to hit, and they don't know what it is. You have to tell them your income, and then they will do the math after you do it once too, and be like, "Hey, you got it right." it's stupid, and it creates a bunch of jobs of tax professionals, and I'm gonna have to do that. I'll save money in the end and also save time, but yeah, it's just another silly thing about America, basically. Ow. You're very cared for. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I definitely wish it was automated here, just for the simpleness of it. Hearing about it, Serennial tells me about taxes in Norway, and I'm like, wow, that is logical and not terrible. Don't worry, Gonzo, just pay someone to figure it out for you. That's right, making more jobs. Uh-oh. There you go. Race over? One more guy still going. The only reason do taxes because companies lobbied for it in the mid-1900s. 1900s, and now it's too much money for it to go away, which is sad. The U.S. government knows they're supposed to be paying. It's kind of like how... knows how much you're supposed to be paying. It's kind of how... Yes, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. A better... You're saying what I said, but with actual facts, is what I'm seeing right there. I just kind of guessed, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And either way, he's backing me up, so I agree with him. As a European, and in particular a Norwegian, I find everything America does pretty stupid. Hey now, hey. Just because we dip our food, okay? Just because we deep fry a lot of our food doesn't make us stupid. Not everything we do is dumb. Deep frying stuff can actually taste pretty good. Everything else kind of sucks, though. Nice song, by the way. I like this. Yeah, we got it, Jayhawk. We're on this. I got you. Their burgers are pretty good too. Like we're pretty good at hamburgers, you know. Maybe not everything else, but we're pretty good at hamburgers. Yeah, I think what Thomason said is more correct though. That's kind of what I was saying. The government doesn't know how much exactly you owe because they don't calculate it. You have to report your stuff. Obviously, they could figure it out after you give it to them, but it's just that part of the self-reporting. I don't know. Either way, it's a mess and it's weird. Dozer race was 2 laps in a short track. I'll be honest, I don't really want to do a dozer race. That's kind of boring, my man. If someone else hosted it, maybe, but I just can't see myself hosting that and enjoying it. I'll feel guilty for hosting it. I kind of get stuck in my same amount of tracks. I just kind of do the same thing. Any of you want to hosto? You want to do a little host for all, like mindless? You want to host a little bit, or like Geo, or like Places even? I don't know if Places ever hosts. There's only a couple of racers on right now. Issy Sport Race. Good. I think Mindless will host though. Mindless is a pretty good hoster boy. Cannonballs? I'd save the cannonballs for later, my mans. Places hosted 3 races. It makes sense that someone named Places 3 has hosted 3 races. The lore goes deeper, Tom. It continues on. Opinion on Denmark. Denmark never got taken over by Germany, right? During the World Wars. Oh, there were V8 supercars. Yeah, I don't know what track to do it with. Is he still on? Oh, he is. Okay. I think about it. We'll see if Mindless is going to host. We can use it later. I just need a break from hosting for a little bit. Would be a nice break so I can eat some food. We surrendered in the first 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, that's my opinion on Denmark. I'm sorry, Skeel. I killed a lot of animals, okay? It happens. Don't worry. Every time I kill an animal in game, I spare one in real life. Denmark F Norway over. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad about Denmark right now, actually. Thinking about it. What track is this? Silky Slick. Nice. Okay. It's nice to just have a break for a little bit to let someone else host. I really do appreciate it. Opinion on the color orange? Don't you mean the color tangerine? What is this song? This doesn't even fit the theme. Try Poloski? Are you trying to say it's 3 Poloski Broken Hanger? For legal reasons, I can't say the flame. Yeah, I guess 3 makes sense. I was thinking, all right, try 3, fine. I'm allowing it. I heard Pornhub was making their own genre of music. Instead of hard bass, it's called hard ass. Could someone try, I hate myself sometimes. Could someone, could someone try, it's coming to me. I'm gonna remember in a sec. Oh, could someone try asking what's the theme real quick, please? Someone try asking what's the song theme? The bot should reply. The bot didn't reply. Could someone type ping? Is the bot even up right now? Okay, I didn't work. Could someone after stream, what's the theme, please? Because apparently apparently I messed up and didn't make the chatbot work right. Chatbot work right. Well, that's a little annoying. I thought I got it. I didn't test it. I kind of just assumed I did it. May I question the genre of musical entertainment upon this day? Tom, if your pinky wasn't out while you typed that, I'm gonna be mad at you. Yeah. Baron, hold right trigger to accelerate. Dude, I'm triggered right now. That's such a good corner, dude. You have to press the brakes so early that the car hammered in there. You bleach your hair. See, when you say bleach, you probably did it like... like bleach? Like white hair? Or... Baron, press Y to accelerate? It's not working, dude. It's not working. You know how... It was... Dude... I knew when you said press Y to accelerate, it wouldn't jump me out of the car. But it was still hard to make myself actually do it. Like, going over there and pressing Y. It's hard to force myself, because my brain's like, okay, don't do that in the speedrun. It's not a speedrun. You're allowed to do it. And it's silver white. Dude, silver hair can look so good. Like, holy moly, it looks so good sometimes. This is Vocaloid, not Weeb. Vocaloid is pretty much Weeb music anyways. Does it fit the theme? Yeah, it does. Gosh, darn it. This is definitely a music style I've never been able to enjoy. Too robotic, but not in the way I like it. What's up, Cholarry? Hey. Yeah, one of those ones I'm not a huge fan of. You know, again, I'm not like, don't play it. It's just like, eh. I hope one day there is. Honestly, I would not mind at all if one day Vocaloid music got far enough along that it sounded better and it wasn't as Ipa. Is there any Vocaloid music in America? Is there any English Vocaloid music? I'd be really curious to sound what it sounds like in, I don't think so, Red, no. That's a good meme right there. Like, people ask for meme songs, that's a good meme song. Is there any English Vocaloid music? I wonder how it would sound when they compare to. I'm curious now, actually. First. Can I request it? Yeah, sure. If you can find some and it sounds like worth listening to, feel free to request it. I won't be mad at the theme. Isn't that just Nightcore? Yeah, I guess, probably. You're probably correct about that. Did you know that chat is French for chat? So all cats in France. We're all cats in France. You probably eat caviar and snails. There's vocal guitar pedals. That looks really wrong, Thomason. Like, the placement of that bottom dial really does not sit well with me. Can we do a house music theme? Yeah, we here's the thing about house music. Most house music songs are over 10 minutes, and I can't raise the limit of the song request. I don't know if if I did house music, would you guys be able to do a bunch of house music for a day? Caviar, cattiar, snails, fish, France, yes, ye. All right, after streaming, I'll put it on the list. Nah, okay. At least one person said no. I'll think about it. We can always just start it. Like, I'll just do it. We'll just try it. British pop? I'm going to do a whole British day, I think, soon. We'll just do British music for a day. Probably tomorrow, if anything. I don't know. I got a lot of themes. I'm not, like, hurting for themes anyways. Most house songs are 3 to 5. Okay. Usually the house songs I listen to are definitely over 10 minutes, but we can try it. Just make sure it's after stream so it's on my list. Otherwise, I literally won't remember. So, yeah. Moon Beatles Day? It ends up being pretty Beatles, yeah. Punk rock and surf rock. Yeah, that could work. Again, after stream these guys. If you guys want your music theme to be played, you have to after stream it. Exclamation mark after stream. Otherwise, I will not remember it. Just a warning. Often do you Fortin Day? About once a month. I do non-English music. I don't mind if non-English music is put in other days, but I prefer it to be saved for that day. I need to lift there. I could have taken that flat. It's past done. Ooh, that extra curve was not worth it. I should have cut in. Yeah, thanks for after streaming it. Yeah, Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about that yet today. Spider-Man is back in the MCU, although I don't think it's gonna be a full. I don't think it's gonna be a full movie from the gist of it. From what I read about Spider-Man, I think he's gonna be used as getting like a send-off in the MCU in one of the future movies. I don't think it's gonna be a full role. Is at least the gist I got from that press release they put out today, basically. Oh, I feel so dirty making a pass from a brake boost, dude. That feels nasty. High love. Oh, don't hit me, please, 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 please. Woo! He was lagging a little bit into me, so it was like pushing me more than it probably was on his screen, but nice hold. That is some good stuff. I feel so dirty brake boosting past him. Why can't you after stream? Probably because someone else did already. There's a 5-second cooldown on the command, so you have to wait a little bit. Okay. Be the change you want to see, gaming fan. Be the change you want to see. Disney villain here. Wait, what? Oh, Disney is the villain here. Yes, Disney. They were both being pretty childish about the whole Spider-Man thing, but I believe Disney was the one that actually wouldn't give Sony more of a share. I think Sony just wanted a bit more percent of the money, and Disney's making plenty. They could afford to give them a bit more, probably. You know, they don't want to give up too much, but when they're making billions of dollars, lost a lot off that corner. Shoot, the next Spider-Man was directed by Kevin from the MCU. Yeah, I do believe but it's going to be Sony Spider-Man, and I don't know if it's going to be the one we're used to. I don't know, basically, still. Ray feel like a VTEC as a dirty Honda boy. Yeah, I don't know, kind of. They definitely don't feel good, but it is a skill in the game. It just doesn't always feel good to race against someone and grab the win off of it, or grab a place off of it. Oh, geez, okay. Sony wanted 50-50. It's currently 90-10. Like, just do 75-25 and call it a day, you know? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know all the details. No one really does. Bomb that turn, dude. In a good way. Oh, okay. So I started to turn left there because I thought he was going to miss the brake boost, and I wanted to get on the same line he was on. But he hit it really good. Or, like, he hit the brake boost, but it didn't give him a big speed gain. It's going to be Tom Holland? Okay, that's good. How much more story can squeeze out of Spider-Man? Probably one more movie anyways. Oh, no. Is he going to wait for that? I'm not sure if I want to call the wait there. I kind of do, but I'll just race for it still. We've got a couple more laps anyways. Spider-Man movie is actually being filmed in Vinewood. Oh. Sure, dude. Starting off with Far From Home left. Yeah, I mean, there's potential there for just one more. No, oh yeah, Vinewood. Yeah, there's totally at least one more movie. They set up a lot of stuff at the end of Far From Home. So I think what's gonna, from what I saw, he's gonna be used in one more solo movie, then wrapped up in the Avengers movies. He'll get used in one of the big Avengers movies, and then go from there. Is theme spreadsheet updated? It's not perfectly updated, but it's kind of updated. I've kind of been a mess. It's been kind of a mess where I've just been throwing ideas in and not categorizing them like I used to. All right, I want to win this race. It's funny, we hit the same brake boost in the speed run the other direction. I just realized. Your dad works in Pinewood, and Disney just bought up a bunch of his people and his offices because they can. I mean, that's just what Disney does at the current moment. Why wouldn't they? They can just buy stuff up and own it, so they have more control. Oh, I think I lagged him a little bit. I'm gonna call it good. Disney's a big child. Wee. Do you think we'll get a Hell Cow movie? You think I know what the hell a Hell Cow is? Oh no! Oh, too much dirt. Heck, Disney wants a monopoly. Yes, because there's nothing stopping them, so they might as well attempt it. Then again, they might get screwed over in the end by having the monopoly, because it'll give eyes on them, but most likely it won't. You know, I don't think the government would do anything about Disney having a monopoly over movie stuff, because it's not like it's a, at least right now, it's not like it's a utility. It's just an entertainment thing, so there's no reason to stop them. Oh, I missed that boost. You don't have to watch movies. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to watch movies. But like phones, everyone needs a phone in current day and age. Everyone needs internet. People need water. So that's why industries like that, like useful ones, like travel and stuff, has to be regulated. But when it comes to movies and stuff, that's just not the same thing. Then again, I think some cable companies are somewhat limited, but not nearly as much as like phone and internet service providers are. Thoughts on Disney Plus? I don't know anything about it yet, to be honest. I definitely in general, I dislike that there's so many more. One of the things that stopped people from pirating stuff is that everything was in one place. Like, it was on Netflix. It was on Netflix or Hulu, and I could just go on either of those sites, or generally just Netflix, and find everything. These companies now see, like, oh, we can make a streaming site and get millions of dollars. Well, no, because people are going to not want to anymore. If I have to go to like 5 different sites to find my thing right now, if I want to find a movie, I have to go check Netflix, I have to check Amazon, I have to go check a bunch of different places to find where it's at. I don't want to have a subscription to all those, you know, that's too much work. And you know, I could go like, oh, well, just get one once a month, once a year, and go watch all the stuff you want on that company for that month. I don't want to do that either, you know. I just want my stuff. I don't have to go effort for it, so, you know, people start pirating again, because the pirate sites are all in one place. So that's why, moving away, like, you know, obviously we're talking monopolies, but honestly, Netflix having a monopoly for a while there was really nice, because I didn't have to worry about them. I could just go everywhere for what I needed. You can't get the brake boost on the center there. Piracy is good and theft is bad? What? It's the same thing, dude. I mean, I know what you're saying, like, oh, I wasn't going to spend money on it anyways, but... I don't know. That's a tough one. People claim that with games all the time. I wasn't going to pay for it anyways. It's not really fair. That demotivates you to work for it. Darn, that was unfortunate with the lag here. I might not get this pass done. Piracy's the only way? Oh, well, sure. If piracy's the only way, like, you're living in a country where it's not available in your country. Like, Game of Thrones was like that for a lot of people. They couldn't get HBO for their country. That's a publisher's fault, yes. But that's a rare case. That's not most of the stuff going on that we're talking about here. That's different. I see what you're going for, though. Oh, I slid the back end just a little bit. Dude, I'm almost kind of mad at myself for not pulling that out. Oh, come on. I probably wasn't going to get it there, but, you know. It was being a much closer finish before that happened. It's pretty lame. Tough race? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't race very well there. I made a lot of mistakes. Every time I got close to make a pass, he would like lag into it or just kind of drift in exactly the right way to block my pass. It was either on purpose or on accident. It was good. It was fun. It was just a little frustrating too. It was good though. Again, I don't think I was gonna win. It was just unfortunate. You guys should have a FiveM Racing Olympics where you have teams and such in a country. I mean, there's events. We haven't done events in a long time with Flame. If you had like watched me, if I was streaming like 2 to 3 years ago, every week, every weekday, or every weekend, we were doing events, like big long races that were like half an hour to an hour long. That's all I used to do on FiveM, or GTA rather, not even on FiveM. I think we're kind of burned out of it though. It's too competitive. The game's a little too laggy for that these days. It just got frustrating. So I think a lot of people that organize those just aren't interested anymore. They happen on FiveM now and then, but it's not nearly as common as it used to be. No, it's all good, Norton. It was a fun race. There was a few overcooks there, and you know, it was just unfortunate timings where almost every time I tried to make a pass, there was a car in the way, or there was I couldn't get the brake boost because it was only a 1-lane brake boost or something like that. It was just unfortunate for me, if anything. The times that I tried to make it happen. When are you buying a communal blood bank? Honestly, I'm not a vampire, so probably never. I allowed this song, guys. We already talked about it. I said we're allowed to play this song. Don't spam, dude. Fall off of this. Dude, this is... I wish this worked. It's so glitchy to, like, carry and tow stuff in this game. The sync just messes it up so much. So this is like Vocaloids, but for English, is what this is. Hold on, I need to turn it up. Our speedrunning exclamation mark this week. I couldn't hear it very well. It sounds about the same quality. You can tell it's English, but you can also tell very much that it's not a real singer. Oops, sorry, mindless. I hit him into it. It's like auto-tune, dude. That's what it sounds like. It's just auto-tune, but even more. Ooh, this track, I haven't done this track. This track is kind of fixed, actually. I don't mind. I used to dislike this track, but it's kind of grown on me. And they fixed one of the main issues with it. It used to have this huge corner cut, but it's been mostly better. What's the command to move songs up in queue? SR promote. Yeah. Yeah. Just call it auto-tune, but for pure auto-tune, there's a lot more realistic. Do you know T-Pain streams on Twitch? He even watches Clint Stevens sometimes, apparently. From what I've seen, I don't know how much of a meme it is, but he actually follows him on Twitch. So there's a surprising number of famous people that stream on Twitch every now and then. Apparently, Amelia Clark was on someone's stream yesterday. It was a visit, though, for charity, not a true stream of hers. Oh, played up straight up Coquette. All right. All right. All right. She was on Jacksepticeye. Oh, it was on YouTube? Okay. I don't really know that. I don't actually know who that is. I know they're a person, like I've heard of them. I talked about how a guy from Sony... Oh, okay, skill. Gotcha, JGA, by the way. He posted a picture about piracy versus theft. Theft removes the original, piracy makes a copy. Yeah, I guess, you know, again, it's a really gray area, but in general, yeah, I think I said what I said pretty well. Hey, Sizerk, I'm okay. We sure this is English? Yeah, it's a custom English. We'll skip it for now. That's enough of that, actually. It was just interesting to, hear... to hear what the difference is between like Japanese Vocaloid and American Vocaloid. I was just curious what it sounded like. That'd be if I tried to sing and sound the same thing. What's this? Give me 3 steps. Yeah, here we go. My American music from my American car. I really hope they put a. Adam was saying earlier that the new Corvette looks a lot better in person, which I totally believe. I really hope they add one to the server or Rockstar adds one. I'd really like to see it in game. Maybe that'd give me a better view on it. Yeah, fair enough, Elucid. You wouldn't download a house? Dude, I'd download a house so fast. I'd 3D print a house, my god. I have one day I can 3D print everything I need. Looks like a Hot Wheels car. From all the pictures, I've looked at a lot of pictures of the C8, the new one. I like everything about it besides the look. The looks, to me, it looks like it's 2 cars melded together. Like they took a Corvette front and the back of a Ferrari and then put them together. And not the good Ferrari. It was like the line Ferrari. It's more like a Lamborghini cross Ferrari in the back. I just don't like the way it kind of goes together. There's going to be a bunch of crashes this corner right here. There they go. There they go. There they go. That start was too clean. I'm like, nope, they're all going to crash on the next corner. 3D print a 3D printer, then return the 3D printer. That's going to be some very advanced 3D printing. But it could just work. Like, in theory, you can do that, I guess. One day, when you can print metal and... I'm totally... If I was still doing model trains, I'd probably have a 3D printer. Because you could 3D print all your towns. You could. I've seen people 3D printing. Oh man, I've seen people 3D printing their buildings and their train cars. Oh man, I was blink. I was giving myself a long blink right there, like legit. I was blinking to give my eyes a rest during that drive, and the guy went right into me. You. Yeah. So you see that log on the left? You used to be able to cut where that log is and do a huge shortcut on that corner. I'm glad it's fixed. Oh, he almost came back into me. What's up, Ronnie? Cut wires off earbuds. Oh. Yeah, that's called stealing soda pop. Just so we're clear. I'm gonna close my door. Who's in... Oh, okay. It's Norton first again. All right, this time, Norton, I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you. I'm not losing this one. If I were Mindle, I'd be FriendlyBaron. You know, I've heard that one a couple times. I thought you said if I was a samurai, and I'm like, wow, that'd be really, really weird. If I was a samurai, I'd eat even more rice. Uh-oh, wait. Mindless, no. Come back. I can't let Mindless get too far ahead, or I won't be able to catch up to him. No! Oh, goodness. Dave Boron. Dave Noron. Dave Moron. That makes me laugh. Oh, I'm so worried about this guy hitting me. I lifted off. I didn't trust him on my inside of me there. Got him. Maybe not. Don't hit me. Long move, but it paid off. There we go. Dude, that I'm head out meme is so annoying right now. I've seen those SpongeBob memes so many times. Don't get me wrong, I like my SpongeBob memes, but that meme was so overused. That goes for most college girls' 3-word phase. I need like corner condoms or something. It detects your lane and then doesn't let you leave your lane mid-corner. It appears you're trying to leave your lane. I can't let you do that, Bob. Does doing SR promote delete your other queue tracks? No, it does not, Olaf. So right now all SR promote does is queue up your most recent song. If you've promoted once, you can't promote a second song unless you request it after you requested the first one. It's really kind of janky right now. I'm going to improve the system eventually. It's just kind of it's a very simple promote right now. It's better to do it for just one song. Seems it did it for you. Well, it shouldn't. So if it did, it broke. But it really shouldn't, because all it does is call Nightbot's promote command. It doesn't do anything else besides that. Take a gauntlet and push it somewhere else. I used the gauntlet to destroy the gauntlet. No, I shouldn't have done that though, but I will, I'm gonna improve it. So what I'm gonna change with SR Promote is if a song has been promoted, then no one else will be able to promote a song until that song is already played. And if once a song's been promoted, it'll be marked as promoted, so you can't promote another song of your own. And then also, oh, in the database, you'll be allowed to promote songs by ID. So if you have 2 songs requested, you can choose to promote the other one. Or you can, if you see someone else request a song that you like, you could promote someone else's song if you want to. He's on my left, so I'm gonna give him the room there. He's got me. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. I don't think I hit him. We good, Mindless? He held that he held that really well. Look at this battle. This is good. We got 5 right here. 6 people right here. Sounds snazzy? I mean, it's a pretty janky system, to be honest, but the problem is, so the ideal version is whenever someone promotes a song, it just promotes their most recent song, or they can choose one, and people can promote under or over others, but it doesn't let me stop people from promoting over them. I don't know. I think it's fine. Name one computer-related thing that's not janky. My entire code base for my Discord bot and my Twitch bot is so janky, and I love it. It's perfect. One day, someone else will take a look at all my code and be like, what was this guy on? In the future, in like 20 years from now, when I've been assimilated into the hive mind, someone's gonna look at my code and be like, damn, we need to find what drugs this guy took. And then they're gonna think that speedrun was a type of drug and try and develop the speedrun drug and not realize it was just, you know, speedrunning. Do 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 do. Don't touch the code if it works. Here's the problem: a lot of my code doesn't work, but I just kind of, you know, be like, it's a feature. Dude, there's a massive battle for second behind me. Mindless is finally through. No, not again. Oh, this car, dude. This is a tough car for this track, or a tough track for this car. Yeah, I like to do speed. Super poopy. Nope, I'm giving up. I was about to make an acronym for speed, and I can't do it. Bugs don't exist, just unwanted features. One of the features of my bot right now is that it doesn't work, actually. The clip command is totally broken. Even I tried to so the clip command, what it does is it opens the stream and tries to make a clip. However, it doesn't even open the page right now. I tried to take a screenshot of the page being open to see how it was failing, and it won't even take a screenshot right now, even though I've used that code elsewhere. It's so broken. And the problem with the clip command is I can't test it offline because I can't make clips offline. So pretty much every day I add a little more debug code to it every stream, and then I figure out what went wrong the night before. So I'd say about another week till I fix the clip command. It was working for so long, and Twitch changed their APIs around or something, I'm not sure. And it's working terribly. Hey, Benny. How'd the race go, by the way? I was watching the stream for a little bit. Benny does like these endurance bicycle races, and there was like a good, like, it looked like 1,000 bicycles there, dude, in Australia. That was crazy. Bro, I might know you as Ryan Azer, bro. Bro, why'd you change your name, bro? Come on, bro. Like 68th? Just say 69th and call it a day, dude. That's pretty good, though, isn't it? Considering how many people are there. All that matters is that you had fun and won, of course. It's important you won as well. There we go. Finally, a little better at that corner. It was actually 69th. No, of course, I believe you 100%. No matter what you say, I'll believe you. By the way, did you know that YouTube recently restarted using another codec? I have yet to do more research into it. I did not know that. I don't know if it's going to change anything, considering we do the song stuff differently now. New format. Does that change anything? No, I didn't hear anything about YouTube changing codecs. Interesting. I don't know if it changes stuff. Drink some water. Look, I'm a little busy right now. When I'm done with the race, I'll consider consuming water. Consuming something. Twitch looks weird? Yeah. Exclamation mark new Twitch. It's my opinion. More bitrate efficient. Okay. Huh. It was weird this week, so my video was okay, like not great on views this week, but I got more money than normal this week. So like Twitch, I don't know what Twitch did, or sorry, rather YouTube did, but almost everyone I watch has less views this week, but all the revenue's gone up. So I think YouTube made a change that's lowered view counts, but making more targeted views or something, so you're getting more money for your views, which is kind of weird to look at because it feels like the video did worse, but in the back end, I think everyone did a little better money-wise this week. No, I'm saying YouTube did that. Twitch did the dumb this week. YouTube, I may have actually done something good for once. Wow. Oh, I almost drove into the wall there. In the water, it's gone. It was just so many new people were misusing it. And it was too hard for me to keep up. I couldn't drink all the time anymore. You guys have trained me well enough. I don't need the water command anymore. No, I don't need... No, I already drink enough water. I drink as much as I used to when I had the water command. The more I speedrun, the easier it gets anyways. Could have been fixing bot viewers. No, I don't think YouTube has a big problem with bot viewers. Not really a thing, no. I'm pretty sure I've had a problem with... I've had problems with, like, bots being annoying on Twitch or bots downvoting stuff on YouTube. Like right now I've got some bots downvoting my videos every now and then on YouTube because I see like 100 downvotes come in at the same moment, like about 5 minutes after the video goes live. Exactly 100 downvotes. But anyways, no, I think just YouTube changed stuff about how stuff was being recommended and monetization. If anything, it's like the reverse adpocalypse. Seems improved this week. New font makes A's and S's look similar. Dude, it's just bad is what it is. Fun fact, your YouTube account broke 24 million view barrier. Honestly, I don't want to know facts like that. I hope you don't mind, but just don't tell me. I mean, enjoy it, but just don't tell me stuff like that. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know numbers like that yet. YouTubers tend to complain about monetization, but not you. My videos just aren't the kind of videos that get demonetized. I will complain about monetization. There's this YouTube channel I watch called The Time Ghost, where they, or the Great War channel, their videos get demonetized. They're making accurate history books or accurate history videos that take from actual literature, but they're not getting monetized because they talk about Nazis and Serbian and other Middle East conflicts. So that's causing people to get demonetized for really accurate history videos, and it's like they have to rely on Patreon for it, and that is crappy demonetization. I am glad I don't have to deal with that, but it is a really crappy thing on YouTube. So no, I've not had to deal with. I have not dealt with being demonetized on my videos. Luckily, I have dealt with some false copyright claims, but it's actually been a pretty simple process for those, and I've had no horror stories yet, basically, on YouTube. But I know of it, and I know of other people happening to it, and that doesn't diminish the fact that it has a problem sometimes, that I have not had to deal with it. Hey, I got best lap time, too. That was... Oh, I didn't get best lap time. Zidzi got a better lap time by 0.015. But he got a 6th there. Must have had a few crashes. I don't know who it is, Thomason, but I probably agree with you. There's a lot of stuff being demonetized that really shouldn't be demonetized. And so here's the thing about being demonetized. Honestly, a lot of the bigger channels rely on Patreon more than monetization these days. However, if your video is not monetized, YouTube will not recommend your video. It's part of what the algorithm looks for is this video going to make YouTube money? And if the video isn't monetized, then YouTube won't promote it because it means they're not making money off of it. So these great history channels don't get put in people's recommended. My channel, I have not. I've been out of the lottery for recommended right now, and that means that besides the people who check your channel directly, they aren't viewing my videos. You know. So it's yeah, it's a crappy system, and that works. I don't know how we started talking about this, but yeah, it's a big thing on YouTube, and it's really scary because you just gotta be like. That's why I like Twitch because it's more consistent at least. But YouTube is scary when it comes to that stuff. All right, I got it, mindless. Good race, dude. I was pulling away. Was I pulling away from you for a bit there? Just barely. Kind of started talking more, and it's kind of how I try to work, like get a gap just enough. But that was a good. I really love that car on that track. I'm glad they fixed that track up a bit too. I like it a lot more now. Your old channel got a bunch of people's recommended and they complained. Yeah, I get people. So many people watch my videos saying, "There, YouTube, I watched it. Stop recommending it to me." And I'm just like, I just tell them, "You just made it worse. You're gonna get recommended more of my videos because you watched it." If you're gonna make 4 videos a month, all of them do average, how much money would I get? I honestly don't know. I don't look at the funds for that. I know it's around enough to pay rent. So we're, a couple $100. I'd say on average I get $200 to $300 per video. If it does okay. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It really depends. It's pretty random. But 100 to 200 for video is pretty much a minimum. All right, I can close this now. You want to host more, Mindless? Do you still want to host more? You coming back? Blap. Sure. Okay, good. Imagine if I did YouTube full time. I mean, I don't think you doing YouTube full time would be good because I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do. I really wouldn't do more videos because I need to play the game still. I'd still have to do runs, so it wouldn't change much if I did YouTube full time. No, so I'm pretty happy with the mix I have right now. I'm working all the time, but it's pretty busy. Dude, you can post whatever you want about Cavaliers, me yourself. I love them so much. Somebody say Mixer. I'm streaming on Mixer right now. The new Twitch looks exactly like Mixer. Mixer is sad that Ninja left, so they're trying to get Ninja back by looking like Mixer. Like maybe he'll accidentally log in to Twitch because he thinks it looks like Mixer. That's the only thing I can think of. You can remove stuff from your recommended, Subi. If you click the little dot next to it, you can say don't recommend me this type of video. Usually. Ninja left Mixer? No, I'm saying he's gonna accidentally leave Mixer. He's gonna load up Twitch and be like, whoa, this looks like Mixer. I guess I'm on Mixer. This is the redesign. That's the yoke I'm trying to make. How does YouTube make money from views? Because they get ads too. You know, YouTube takes a cut of the ad. When an ad plays on a YouTube video, YouTube gets a cut out of that. So if there's no ads on the video, then YouTube isn't making money. You know, that ad money doesn't go just to me. Yes, yeah. What Scoodle said. You have to click. So if you click not interested, it'll just not recommend that one video. If you hit tell me why, they won't recommend anything to you. Cops on me right now. Yes, Benny, yes it does. You can try and fix it a little bit. There are some apps that fix it if you do the new Twitch command, but it's not great. How does Reddit make money? Reddit Gold, and a lot of people don't use I was about to say a lot of idiots don't use adblock. Honestly, I kind of agree with that though. A lot of people don't use adblock still on Reddit. They get that, you know, no more internet normie, if you want to use the word normie, on there. Buffalo Hellhound, all right. So yeah, they still make money, and there's integrated ads, probably post-sponsored ads, and other stuff like that. Yeah, recommend the channel, the type of video. There's all kind of stuff like that. I have the Reddit ads disguised as post, yes, and that's why I use an ad block. To be honest, if you wanted to, you can also use if you use the Opera browser, it has a built-in ad block. Just saying too. I use a Reddit app that has a built-in ad block on it. Like I didn't even know it did until I started using it. Yep, there you go, Benny. Should look a little bit better. Donate me money so I can buy better hardware and software that make Baron memes. Oh, I think you're doing just fine as is, Bread, to be honest. I don't want you to go faster. I like the styling of... What's Opera GX? I don't know what that is. Baron, how do I get married? Just find a really nice guy. Just cozy up to him. End up really enjoying each other's company. That's how you get married, dude. Gotta really enjoy each other. I have a vacuum in here. Do you guys hear the vacuum going? Like that? I don't think you guys... Do you guys hear the vacuum when I talk right now, even? I swear, this microphone's so good, you probably don't even notice my sister's vacuuming in the other room. Isn't Opera GX the gaming version? Why would you need a gaming version for browser games? Do you have a gaming browser for your Facebook gaming, dude? You hear the vacuum of space. Okay, so nothing. Good, that's cool. It's funny. It's the way it goes, Zartron. My videos are like that too. People are, you know, it comes and goes on views on YouTube and stuff. Enjoy it while you can. But even I experience that, you know, some videos get 500,000 views, some videos 1 million views, some videos get 100,000 views. That's just the way it is on the site lately. Very up and down, which is pretty hard. Speaking of YouTube, 2 things news-wise on YouTube. Number 1 is my VOD channel should be up soon, where I'm going to be putting all my old VODs on. I fixed the audio sync, so it should be better. Hi, Glenn, by the way. I'm going to start automatically uploading every VOD from my Twitch onto a YouTube channel. It's gonna be a separate channel, but so if anyone wants to catch old VODs, they'll be there forever, so I can use them for if I ever need to go back and get a clip or something. I'll have them because Twitch deletes after 60 days usually. The other thing is, I'm gonna get Neutron videos soon. We finally figured out using Dropbox. I'm going to be sending him all the VODs as well, but the raw version, so it'll be better quality and stuff. So hopefully we'll get some more highlight videos on YouTube soon. Which reminds me, I want to talk to him about. I don't know. The thing about that though is we have to figure out a way to get him clips. I don't really want to. We don't want to make him look through the entire VOD. I don't think to find clips. We need to like get people using the clip command more, and then he can kind of look at the clip, look at the date of the clip, and then know like what to find. We'll have to find a way to like the clip command. Maybe the clip command, I'll make a database it goes into, and that database will show the VOD link, the date, and the title, and then he can see what time of the stream it was in. I was hoping someone would jump under me there. That's a tough corner, man. That comes out of nowhere. We do this track a lot. What's up with the theme? I mean, it's up to you guys. I can't really hear this song. If you guys don't like the song, you can skip it up to the mods. No, it's just let it play for a bit, then refund it. I'm kind of disheartened the last video didn't do very well. I really liked the video. I put a lot of work into it, I think, but there's two reasons I think the last video didn't do too hot on YouTube. Number one is that it just wasn't, a lot of people don't seem to care about said topic. You know, I think it's interesting, but clearly the majority of people just only care about the actual strats or the risky strat videos, and that's fine. The other thing is I didn't put any numbers. I think if I had put more numbers in the video, like, oh, this strat would loses you X seconds, or it would save X seconds if it worked, I think people really like that information. And I think not putting that in the video hurt it more than it helped. I tried to put it in, but I didn't put like graphics or anything of it. So in the next few videos, I'm gonna try putting graphics of like the risky strats video. I added those numbers. People really like to have stuff itemized. I think it's a kind of human trait. They want to see what the actual changes are. Yeah, calculate expected values. So I think people really like that, actually. So I'm gonna try and add that in. Honestly, I like it too. You know, just even though I say the numbers most of the time, just putting them in text form really seems to add a lot to the video. I don't know, Living Dead, a lot of other videos of mine are similar. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not an expert. I kind of just do what I think is best, and you know, YouTube is my job. I'm putting out videos that I think will do well. Obviously, I'm interested in the video myself, but I'm not going to put out a video just for the sake of it. I put out something I think people will watch, because it's important for me to have it do well. Oh, no! Okay. I think the video had a single theme, no problem. It was a single theme on that video. You are correct that a single theme is important on a video, but I don't think that video jumped topics or anything. It's an annoying meme, Roni, that's how. People know I don't want to listen to that, hopefully. Oh no, Benny, we did it. Oh, just barely made it. No, jeez. I followed Benny through that. That's a tough that's a dumb section. That's owned by, owned? I'll just call you owned, because I don't have to say the rest of your name. Glad you liked it, my dude. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy your speedrunning experience. Speedrun experience. Owned by Orb, thank you. I just couldn't get it. Owned by, owned by Orbit. Is that what it is? Owned by Orbit. I got it. I see now. What is that emo, by the way, Roni? I saw JGA posted it by accident. Orbit's fine? Yeah, I'll get you. Oop. Ron Smug. Huh. I have no idea what that's from. Yeah, this week I'm going to do the new strats video, but it might be 2. There's actually 30 new strats that have been found in the past 3 months. And that doesn't sound like too many, but it might have to be 2 videos because it's so much content. I don't know if I can fit it into like a 15-minute video. If it's 20 minutes or less, I'll do one video. If it's over 20 minutes, I'm gonna do 2 videos. Is my plan. And then I've got a risky strats video ready. I've got all the strats written down and planned. I just need to record it, edit it. More videos isn't a problem. No, I just, you know, you want to find that length before. I find that anything over 20 minutes is going to really get people to be like, it's too much, you know. 15 minutes is the ideal goal, and you want to be as close to 15 as you can. That's my goal with my videos. I found that's a good amount before people get tired of listening to something for so long. Start recording the strat update video. I recorded some of the footage last night. Yeah, I got to do a lot more tonight though. There's still a lot left. Honestly, I'm gonna struggle to finish it by Sunday. It's gonna be a busy weekend for me. Don't discover new strats? What? That makes no sense. And enjoy a longer video? I mean, you can watch my GDQ VOD, but longer videos over 20 minutes, you're never gonna see that. It's not very watchable. It's not clickable. It's not gonna make me a lot of money. It's gonna get low views, and it's a lot of effort to put in. Like, for every minute of video, I generally spend an hour editing, more or less. By the time I do the voice and the editing and stuff, so I'm not gonna sit down and edit a 30-minute video. That's gonna be like 2 days worth of work, like 2 14-hour days, basically. It's just not worth it. Yeah, so that's why you just make a series of stuff, so you have that similar stuff going on. That's kind of the way I do stuff. No, sorry I'm aggressive there, but it's just the explanation of why I do what I do. I just don't like it more than that. Personally, I don't want to watch really long videos, unless it's a really interesting, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could handle my own videos for that long, you know? If I was watching someone else do it for a different game, I don't want it to be that long. I like the short thing, and then that's enough. I don't know, JJ. I'll probably end up doing a strat update, risky, then another strat update. And I want to do some non-serious videos too, like a couple meme videos. I talked about that with the Patreon guys. Anyways, I won't spoil those. Knew this song was coming eventually. No, I do too, Dark Soul. I totally get that. It's just my style does not fit that kind of video. So you won't see me doing stuff that long probably. Like Speedrun vs. Hacker? Yeah, I like Speedrun vs. Hacker. I want to do some more inspired by videos too. Dude, those props on the edge, do you see those yellow things disappearing? They disappear so late. I'm always scared I'm gonna hit them, like they won't despawn in time. You think there'll be an influx of viewers with casual for Speedrun San Andreas? I have no idea how that's gonna do. I'm honestly really scared to start working on it because I'm really kind of hoping it's gonna do great. And I'm thinking it's gonna do well because people really like the style, but you know, I was hoping that my YouTube channel would be kind of kicking off a little bit still, like already doing well, so it'd have a good initial start. So we'll see. Like, I need the first episode to just be... I don't know. I'm really nervous about it, basically. Why do you not pit people? Because I'm not a dickhead. That's why. Also, this server is designed server that have clean racing, and everyone abides by a simple set of rules that involve not crashing into each other, unless you do by accident, in which case you wait for them and make up for your mistake. Why do I not crash into people? SA has a huge fan base? Yeah, I mean, as long as it gets promoted and just people talk about it, you know. I'm very nervous because I want to do it right. I want to make sure, I'm going to make sure it's really good. There's a lot of little things I'm thinking about for SA. And I got to find that balance of, okay, this is a good entertaining video, but I also want it to be a really good guide if someone wants to learn the speedrun. I want to cover a lot of stuff that I was struggling with when I ran the game for the first time. My script voice kicked in. I'm trying to be more animated too during my recording. It's really hard to because my voice doesn't get nearly as animated, even though I'm physically getting animated. Like I'll move my hands a lot while recording video just to kind of force myself to animate, but it doesn't work too well. SA is free right now. Yeah, honestly, it's a good time because the game did get a little bit of resurge. I mean, I think you guys all know what the title of the first episode is going to be anyways, if you've got a brain. So that should get some views. I would disagree with you. Like, that's not wrong, Cloden, but that doesn't affect how you do YouTube, actually. If anything, keeping people waiting and getting them excited about it can work just as well to get viewers on to watch something. Like, think of iDubbbz make this series. His iDubbbz has his Content Cop series. That series comes out so often, and people are so excited to wait for it, they click on it instantly and watch it. So if you're thinking about it in that way, it's not always a big deal that stuff is people are impatient. Sometimes that helps views. Not that I do that on purpose. Intros, yeah, well, you know, yeah, that's all. That's kind of different, but yeah. Oh, no. Will other people in media build hype? Yeah, I mean, that's not really a thing. I don't have, there's not like other YouTubers talking about, oh, I can't wait for Baron's Casual Verse speedrun. That's not a thing, but I get you. We get it. I actually didn't watch videos from the explanation of the strats. Just watched the commentary. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, if you're talking about my videos, yeah. That's why I make the videos. I explain stuff. It's both. Fair enough, Gunnoff fan. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. I'm struggling with this car. Tight turn. Oh, he's gonna have a lot of speed on me. It's tough, yeah, in the drive at a high level too. It is a pretty good car though. It drives like you want it to too. It feels really fat. It's like a big. It's you know that Chungus cat? It's like I'm driving the Chungus cat, dude. Yeah, the curbs, yeah. He got the curbs a little bit. He also just carried more speed around the outside of a corner. I want to hold this. I want this spot back. It's a big Chungus. Don't disrespect it. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying it's a big car. He's a big boy. Got a big engine in the front. Also on a track I don't drive much. Ooh, look at that fishtail up in front of me. I've also got front left damage. My car, this thing is like made out of paper on the server right now. My front left is so broken. Has good top speed? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a top speed car. This car is not made to turn. It's made to go straight. Turning is merely interrupting its preferred actions. It's the last lap? Yeah, it is. Darn it! That was a good race. Wish I had not messed up at the end there. That was solid, though. I'm feeling a little off pace today, but Zidzi had a strong lap there, even but mindless. I forget who the Zidzi guy is. I feel like I know them, or I don't know if they're a new person or someone who changed into their name. It's me, Smile. I'm the real Zidzi. Just pit him, bro? Bro, why don't you pit people, dude? That was the best thing I've seen in chat, like, all day long. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I'm looking back. Yeah. I thought it was a car for middle-aged men who work blue-collar, dead-end jobs. No, a lot of people who worked on my white-collar, dead-end job also had these cars. There were a lot of people at my last company that drove Chargers and Hellhounds. You're Zidzi for real, though. Okay. Sure. No, it's me. It's me. Do you know how to fishtail people properly? Yeah, I'm a cop. I'm actually a cop in real life. Because I'm a cop, I have to tell you, since you asked. I'm offended I drive a Charger. Do you work a dead-end job? Yeah, you do. You work for... Yeah, you do. I've been an officer this whole time. I've been an undercover. I'm the Twitch police. Maybe? Just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm not Zizzy, says Thane. That's what the real Zizzy would say. Mustangs are better? Hold on, Dirty Joe. Let's not get weird about it, alright? I like the one with the back. Where's my trucks? Good song, by the way. I don't hear this band very often. Very nice, Metalman. Hell yeah, look at this thing. This is so me right here. I can prove it when I've ever been able to beat you across the finish line. Fair enough. We need to do a habanero race. I haven't driven a habanero in a long time, actually. Is the Mona Lisa one on here the updated one? I have no idea. I think so, but I'm not sure. Zidzy says I'm Zidzy. Are you sure about that, Zidzy? That you're actually Zidzy? I'm not sure if Zidzy's Zidzy. It is the updated one. Tom says it is. I don't know what that really means. I think it's just, I don't know what I'm talking about. Kind of just pulling it out of my butt. I'm at the point of the stream where I get really tired and then I have to like find what else to talk about. Wait, is Zidzy actually, hold on, how old is this account? Following since 2 hours ago, account created 3 years ago. I don't think it's him, guys. That'd be logical if it was him. We'll keep it in mind. I need to see some. It's a fake account. He made that account 3 years ago, just to debate us here today. Imagine using your time traveler powers just to try and debate a streamer. What a goof, dude. You're fake? Oh, are you a girl in high school? Just like all the girls I talk to? All the fakes. That's your truck in real life? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised about that? Yeah, those highway dividers would disappear. You have to trust they disappear. It's really hard to do on this server sometimes. Baron, are you fake or real? I mean, I'm just digital. You know, we were listening to the Hold on, I'm moving my chair around. We were listening to the Vocaloids earlier. I'm a Vocaloid of the internet. I'm actually not here. This is all fake. This camera, it's just a 3D projection. I'm not even real. What's up, Zach? I'm just made of pixels. Like you can just delete the pixels and I'm gone. If no one watches me, I stop existing in the real world. GTA SA has been out since 2002 and you never have it spoiled through all the memes. The story isn't like honestly, the story is not it's not like a comprehensive story, you know. It's more about the experience. I think that's what made SA's story good. It was not one thing going on. There's a lot of mini stories and just other stuff going on. And it's not like it's not really a spoilable thing. There is an ending, but it's not like it's a big deal. There's some, you know the early stuff where some people betray you, but you don't even know how it ends up. It doesn't matter. And the ending's not a good meme anyways. I drive a boring-ass Camry because I can't afford something nicer right now. 5 stars ham-fisted? I mean, GTA 5... Did you ever watch that movie, The Expendables? That's GTA 5 in a nutshell. It's just a story that happens to fit into a bunch of action going on. It's like they made the action sequences, and then we're like, all right, how do we fit a story into this? And what else do you really need to know? Meet yourself. What else do you need to know? So this initial hairpin. Oh, right, it's this track. This initial hairpin's gonna be a mess. Hey. Maybe. It is pretty... Oh, King T. Chris. Oh, no! Why did I... Mindless, can we restart? I can't believe... Why did I do that? I was gonna sin bin the guy, and I hit... Oh my god, I'm an idiot, dude. I hit DNF by accident. I literally... There's no... I'm an idiot. I can't believe I just did that. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I literally just... I was trying to bin the guy for bad driving. I did nothing that's ridiculous. I'm gonna kick him. We're gonna give him a little kick off that one. The fact that he says he did nothing. Let me go type that up. Ram straight into the first corner in a tight hairpin and continued, then complained once binned. All right, don't need him on the server right now. Ah, man, I guess I guess we get to hang out with Chad for a little bit. Darn it, that was gonna be a good race too. I really like the SE Sport. We'll just have our, you know what? I'll just spawn my own SE Sport. We'll just have our own little race right now. Guess we'll just have our own SE Sport race. Is this roleplay? Yeah, dude. What do you want to roleplay as? Roll a dice to see your initiative. My brain was just like, okay, I'm gonna go DNF. So my brain was thinking, okay, I'm gonna DNF that guy. And then I just clicked on DNF myself instead. I call cute girl. We can all be cute girls in this roleplay server, dude. You wanna roleplay as a Wagner. You're gonna have people beating up on you, dude. No one likes the Wagner on the racing server. Gosh darn me, dude. Why did I do that? I've never clicked that before. That's pretty much, you remember a few days ago when I accidentally went to load a save warp and I hit new game instead of load save? That's exactly the same thing. Same energy right there. Same buffoonery. I remember. I tweeted it too. I called Baron his sexy nurse. Yeah, no thanks. Is it hard to get a modded server online? No, if you know what you're doing. Google it, my man. You'll figure it out. Basically, here, I'm going to be honest. If you have to ask the question, I'm going to be really hard on you for a sec. If you have to ask the question, is it hard to get a server, then you're probably going to have trouble with it. Straight up. You know, that's kind of the way I think about it when people ask, is it hard to do XYZ? If they have to ask instead of just doing it or looking up themselves, they're probably going to have trouble with it. Probably don't have the knowledge or, you know, stuff on that. But just Google it, man, and you'll figure it out. Just spend a bit of time. Yeah. !FiveM if you want to play on this server I play on or are interested in it. Is it hard to breathe? Yeah, you're probably going to die, dude, just so you know. What's your favorite car in GTA? Favorite, my mans. Is it hard to ask questions? Yeah, that's why no one asked me questions today. Whoops. I'm still really mad at myself for doing that. Like, I'm going to be mad until this race is over. I have to sit here for 10 minutes now waiting. I'm glad he didn't reset it too. I'm glad I'm being punished for my idiotic mistake. Thoughts on thoughts? You can't stack your thoughts. That's gonna squish the bottom thoughts, and that's just really, that's bad for the thoughts. Is it hard to say favorites? It's just not enjoyable to. Honestly, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of replying to my favorite car. If I answer it once, it's gonna answer it. I'm gonna get more favorite questions. So it's just a way to stop people from asking it more and more while still replying to them. Like I want to acknowledge them being in chat, but ask something that's more interesting, right? What do you do with the information of, like, what's your favorite car? I tell you my favorite car, then that conversation's done. There's nothing to add to it at that moment. Or what Checker said, yeah, that it's, we'll pass on that one, my friend. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? What's your favorite way to not answer? I honestly, maybe I should just ignore them. I feel bad ignoring them, but I feel bad replying to them too. So it's like this middle balance of like, I'm just not gonna reply to it. So you can have a general answer. But no, I'm not really interested in giving a proper reply. And if people find that rude and leave my stream because of it, then so be it. I'm at the point where I think my mental health of kind of replying to it that way is more important than being overly nice to every single person about it. Nice song, by the way. I hate ignoring stuff in chat, but I have to sometimes. Change your name to not overly friendly Baron. I'm friendly as long as you're friendly to me. You like it better? Hey, that's fine. I'm really sorry that you have to wear glasses now, Childish Fiasco. You should probably go see an eye doctor, but no, like straight up, if you like the redesign, that's fine. I don't like it. I have reasons for it. I do not think I'll get used to the redesign, so I've used an app to change it so it doesn't look as bad. What's your favorite? Favorite. Also fac. I'm pretty sure my favorite car is in the fac anyways. So go look there. Cracks browsing history? No, you just use the other version, the other stylistic instead of stylish. There's another version of it or something. I legit kind of enjoy this song, as dumb as it is. What do you mean, theme transfer? Oh, themes transfer? Oh, I have no idea, dude. I barely use it. I just kind of automate it. It works for me. Yeah, if Reddit ever changes to the new option only, I will stop using Reddit. If there's no way to go back to the normal Reddit. And outside of racing, what's the best job / mission? I don't know. That's really subjective. I just enjoy doing stuff with friends in the game, honestly. Whatever you have fun with. It's a great song. It's pretty good. Like, it's legit just really catchy. If you're a Reddit mobile pleb, do you at least use like a not Reddit mobile itself? You please tell me you use a custom app like Reddit is Fun or iReddit or something. No, I don't do shoutouts. If you want to talk and chat, then just talk and chat like a normal dude, you know? Just chat. Just say hi. The moment someone says shout out, I immediately am just like, nah, dude, come on, man. Default Reddit is better, fight you? I will happily fight you. If you're the kind of person who likes default Reddit, I could probably easily beat you in a fight. No problem. Shout out to my grandma. She's hard of hearing. Nice. Now that's funny. Hi, what's up, Hyperviolets? Hello. See, you just say hi. Hey, 8P nice. 8AP nice. Hey, hi. Weren't you going to respond to your favorite question saying good question, not answering? I do that sometimes, Zeratron. It depends on the question. What is favorite actually? Could someone do favorite real quick? Exclamation mark favorite. I can't actually see it. I forget what it says. I want to see if it's a nice. I might need to make it a nicer reply. Maybe just add a smile emoji. The question, what's your favorite thing, is very repetitive, but if I answer it once, more people can answer other things. There's better streaming this answer mostly. Yeah, I think that's a pretty nice reply. Like, I'm not mean about it. I'm not like rude about it. Maybe I'll change the wording to a little bit to not say the worst part of streaming, but I'll say a struggle with streaming or something. Maybe I'll just change it a little bit. IKEA and chill. I want to buy something from IKEA right now and then speedrun building it. So I'll do a casual versus speedrun IKEA. It's something I want to do at some point. Guys, help. There was a spider on my windshield, and before I could kill it, it went behind the trim, and I couldn't find it. Would it be good enough to sell it for scrap, or should I burn it to be safe? That depends. Where do you keep the car? If you keep it near your house, I would burn it immediately. Otherwise, just wait a little bit and sell it for scrap. Make that a new video? Yes, that's what I want to do for a video. Yes, that's the idea. Why don't you just make a blimp race? You can go on my YouTube and find me racing blimps on my YouTube. Already done it years ago. Boom, done. Next question. Will I marry you for $1 million? Next question. Is IKEA made by Apple? No. I don't. What do they even like grow fruit in Europe? Do you guys have tropical climates that can grow fruit? Your car's now a spider. Dude, you got a Ferrari. What's the spider car? What company has a spider? It's not Ferrari, is it? Ferrari Spider? No. I don't remember. IKEA Speedrun could be its own channel. Honestly, with the right comedy added to it, Quillen, it totally could be. Like the right commentary added, it could be its own thing. I think it'd be better as a one-off though. I need to actually go to IKEA, which I keep forgetting to do. I think it's on my list. Could someone after stream IKEA build, please? I could get other, dude, it'd be so cool to like get other speedrunners to build and we have competitions on it. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to buy 2 of whatever I buy though, because I want to have one fresh in the box, right? I want to have a fresh from the box speedrun, so I'll inspect the old one, then unpackage the new one. Ferrari, oh, with Ferrari Spider. Isn't there a Spider with Y from another company, not the Ferrari one though? Spider is convertible, not a specific model. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Porsche, Lamborghini. Maybe you're just naming car companies now. The Porsche Spider. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. I don't even know what that is, though. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, Ferrari does have... I don't even know anymore. Either way, yeah, burn down your car, because it's not a Spider. Toyota MR2 Spider. Okay. Yeah. This is my equivalent of, this is my oval race for the day, by the way. Thanks, Adam. Don't forget about Spiker. Oh, I might be thinking Spiker. That's probably what's in my head right now. If I put a horse in my car, will it turn into a Ferrari? No, the horse will not turn into a Ferrari unless you named him that in the first place. Nice one, Olaf, by the way, on sub chat, on stream chat there. I very much feel you on that one. I think you can go fruits everywhere, and yes, in Southern you can go tropical fruits. Oh yeah, I asked about fruit and then completely forgot about it. I don't remember why I asked about that, so it probably wasn't that important. What's up, No Man Has It? What if I feed my horse lots of apples? It will not poop out iPhones, so don't bother. It's a waste. You remember we talked about it in a stream in April. We're talking about your parents being weird about having friends of the opposite gender. Yeah. I like that you remember it from so long ago. I sometimes do that. If I feed myself cyanide, will become an apple tree. No. I mean, eventually, yeah. If someone puts an apple tree over your dead body in the ground, technically, yes. No, it's fair, Mindless. It's my fault. I'm glad you didn't restart. I was punished for it. I must be punished for my mistakes. Clothes in a cart. If you put your PC components into a blender, but you get PC out of it, I'm pretty sure that's what Geek Squad does, P-Dobster, so possibly. I mean, I don't know how else they could have such bad practices. I love seeing people go and fly into that house over and over again. Yeah, if anyone wasn't here for it, the reason I sat that race out is I accidentally DNF'd while trying to sin bin someone. My brain just went and clicked the DNF button without thinking. There's a rejoin. Oh, am I that? All right, hey guys, just let me finish the race. Hey, Mindless, before you close it, let me finish up real quick before you close the race. If you don't mind, real quick. Just gonna finish up real quick. Should only take me 10 minutes or so. I kind of forgot there was a rejoin button. Kind of forgot about that. I haven't used it before, actually. I don't think. I've used it once in the event race we did. You know what to say? Just don't say anything. There's nothing to say besides, oh. Oh. Come on, we're gonna finish. Come on. Oh my god, if he closes it before I finish. Must finish before I cross line. Please. Don't. You. I knew you'd do it, Tom. I knew someone was gonna. I have to deal with something real quick. Just don't mind me. I have something to deal with real quick. I'll just be a moment. Be 1 moment, please. Just don't mind me. Tom just happened to close the race. I know your finger slipped, Tom, but he killed himself by ragdolling right before I hit him. He didn't let me have the satisfaction of being the one to kill him. Curse you. Fly. Fly, vehicle. Fly. Darn it. Fly. Come on. See you later, Gio, by the way. There we go. Freedom. Tom, you're lucky I don't have the power. I can't believe I didn't hit rejoin that entire... All I had to do was open the menu. I even had the menu open, the sin bin someone else, and I was looking at the sin bin button, and I didn't press the sin bin button. I wonder, does the taco taste of jet fuel in this band? It's probably the other way around. They probably use the, like, grease from the van, from the tacos to power the rockets, I would assume. Oh, my gosh. Holy macaroni. What is this overlay? Do you mean my stream overlay? Or do you mean the Twitch overlay? Can that truck melt steel beams? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Beam's still there. Confirmed the Mexicans did not do 9/11. Oh, this car looks so weird, dude. It's like, it's got these weird edges. It's too smooth. What's the song thing? Exclamation mark theme. Let's fix my bot real quick, actually. Never mind. I'm not going to program on stream. I take it back. The Nazis on the dark side of the moon were responsible for everything. Didn't you watch that movie, dude, where the Nazis did a bunch of stuff they shouldn't do, and they were on the moon, and then stuff happened, and then I don't really remember anything else. I just know it happened. Baron, 1 or 2? 1.5. Round as you please. Yeah, it's a Carrera GT. It looks weird in game because it's like so smoothed out. There's something about it that it's uncanny to me, this one. Normally the other cars, I love the cars, but there's something about this one that's a little uncanny valley to me. Maybe it's my graphics settings that make it look weird. Gummies and mindlesses look a little better being topless, actually. Having the top makes it look weirder. I'm gonna have sleep, have a great stream. I refuse. I'm gonna have a bad stream just for you, dude. We'll have a good one tomorrow, okay? Thanks. More food. I'm hungry, dude. I'm getting tired. We'll go until I die. Nice song, by the way. It's like, I don't know, the proportions are correct. They just, it's hard to explain. I think this car's too short. It looks like it should be longer. I'm not sure what to say. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time here. There's just something wrong with it. It's too flat? Yeah, I think it's too flat. Like, it doesn't have enough curves. The curves, the edges are too flat. It doesn't kind of bow in. It's just straight on the sides. It just doesn't look quite right. There's something off about it. It looks way better in real life, basically. And there's nothing wrong. How do you do fellow TwitchCon avoidance? Oh, yes. TwitchCon this weekend, isn't it? I am not going. Even though it's funny, this TwitchCon, I'll probably go to TwitchCon next year, most likely. Even though next year it's going to be really far away from me, I bet. I just didn't want to go this year. I was busy. I don't know. I like the look of the car and it drives well. It doesn't look as good as it does in real life. If I didn't know the real life version, I think this looks pretty okay. Save money for BurhatCon. I'd love to go to Europe for a TwitchCon of some sort. Like, it'd be a dream if TwitchCon and, like, the ESA was at the same time or something. Look at all these people going around the corner. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, I got stuck on his car. Oh, my God. That was unfortunate. Looks like a Chinese copy. Oh, it does actually. No. Now that you mention it, it looks exactly like a Chinese knockoff version that someone made. It's got like crappy electric motors in it. The Chinese actually do that so often. They've got so many vehicles like that. That is that is scarily accurate, actually. It's just a little lower. You know, we give it such crap because it's still good quality, but it's just a little less quality than every other car on the server. So it looks a little wrong. I love this music, by the way. We're gonna do another classical day soon, I think. Is the spoiler changing angles? Yes, I believe the spoiler changes angles on this thing. Yeah, it does. It's a little delayed too. When I hit the brakes, it doesn't go right away. Oh, I lagged. I'm sorry, Zizzy. I lagged into him there. I think, or just kind of carried more speed into that corner. That was weird. To be fair, it is a Russian game. The FiveM mod is made by Russians, and it's really janky for that reason. I mean, it'd be janky no matter who made it, but just it's extra Russian jank included. A free slice of Russian jank included in your purchase. I broke way too late there. Whoa, these hay bales are hard to see with the way the light is in the fog right now. Eurojank is the best kind. I'd agree with that in general. Let's see. I reckon way earlier than I keep thinking I need to. That's the one thing SA does better. In this game, when you hit the brakes thing, it just breaks. It would be pretty cool if there was a bit more lockup on the brakes or a bit more loss of steering when you hit the brakes. SA is really good about that. If you try and make steering inputs while braking, the car really does not like it. And I think that would add a lot to GTA if the car was less stable under braking. Because it should be, like, it shouldn't be able to turn as well as it does under braking. That's an underrated thing about making cars hard to drive. Cuban jank is so cool. I love to go on Google Maps and look at Cuba. There's so many cute little old, like, 50s cars, just like, with redone paint and everything, really bright colors. Really nice looking. I have an addiction to Google Maps, though. Like, that's part of the reason I think I feel I don't need to travel, is I just look at Google Maps very often. Like, whenever I'm watching a show, I'll just go Google Maps of, like, wherever the show is. Just kind of go around Street View or something. Internet tourism. Ever play GeoGuessr? No, amazingly. I really should try GeoGuessr. I might be good at it at this point. A practice. I keep forgetting to play GeoGuessr though. Like it's just one of those things I don't really bring up. Could someone after stream GeoGuessr? I wanna play it tonight and see. Well, maybe not tonight, but at some point I want to play it more and see if I'm into it. I'll give that a try. I've seen people play it, but that was a couple years ago. GTA 4 does it too. You can't turn on braking. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Go to Calvert City. I don't know why. Why, my dude? Oh, the lag again. This corner, dude. I was pulling over the inside to wait for him. Play on Patreon? I don't think. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate for the both of them. Landed on him. Oh, there's nothing you do to avoid that. That's why you avoid jumps in your track, okay, boys? That's why you get rid of those jumps normally. You look around for roads around airports that would make racetracks. Oh, that's fair. I like to look at racetracks. Some racetracks have Google Maps of their tracks too, which is always cool. Oh no! Ah, I'm lucky that prop is not movable. You hate to see it. Pretty messy race. Good combo. What is that speed? Excuse me? Can't do that. Death metal will be skipped. I will not listen to death metal on stream. That is just not gonna do it. Why is he so much faster? Oh, excuse me? I'm not pressing gas fast hard enough, I guess. Got a little boost there because I got the gear quicker. And then he started gaining on me in the end. Interesting. I'm down a gear right now. Although that's not a terrible thing on the uphill. Oh, he binned it or something. Goodbye. You probably hit a brake boost you don't know about. That's a very, very flat section of the track, so I would assume no on that one. There's basically no brake boost through that section. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he's waiting so I can go through. Oh, lagged, but it's okay. Oh, messy, but up the third somehow still. I'll take it. Probably can't get first with all the crashes. What was in first? There's just free 15-second lead. That's what you get when you start a race clean and everyone else is hitting each other. When did they add this car? This is a custom car added to this server. It's not added to GT Online. So probably the answer I would give you is not the answer you're looking for. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's nicer on this server too. Lots of custom cars. They all still look good too. They don't add like the, actual real life cars, because that would be really ugly. How'd this King T Chris guy get back on? Come on, man. That shouldn't be on. I wish we could 10 ban on the server sometimes. When someone gets kicked, it should be a couple hour ban. Bot stole your honkos. I'm gonna guess no. No, it didn't. The bot has no use. Oh, that's hidden. I don't like that prop. That's the one propping I don't like on this one right now. That's really hidden on the inside there. They should have been a consistent hay bales or consistent something coming up to it. They'd probably drip feed it. Isn't there still cars to be released on drip feed on GTA right now from the last update? The casino. What was it? Casino update. I don't remember. There's still drip feed cars not out yet. Yeah, of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be? Rockstar can't just go and release their cars right away. Oh, wouldn't keep you playing every other week. They're gonna spread it out. I bet you they spread it out until Christmas. And then they'll have a Christmas update. Maybe. At least a small one, maybe a couple things. I'd be surprised if we get another major update for GTA though, online. Seeing how quickly it died out this time, even more so. Just, people came back and started playing it even sooner. You want the shark card money? Well, of course, yeah. I mean, clearly it makes the most money. They do it the way they are, and I respect that. I understand that part of it, but I cannot like it. And it was annoying when I used to play online more. Yeah, if you change your name, just PM me on Discord. I'll fix it. ! name. Change. And I can move him over. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. Heck. Okay. GTA Online is one of the worst things that happen to gaming. I disagree with you. Possibly. I would definitely agree that the way that it's been monetized and it's been it's good that it's been really cool to see it expand and be big. However, the way it's at right now, and clearly the way that Rockstar is treating it, is definitely a bad sign. It's showing how much money you can make from making, by making your game nearly pay to win. How much money they get from that? By making your game really grindy, and the fact that they're making it so. Another part is you can make money and grind for it, but they make it a pain too. So they're just encouraging people to pay money. Like, oh, you could do all these missions in free roam, but you have to worry about hackers and other people messing with your cargo deliveries. So you better just pay money to get your stuff in game instead. That definitely is a bad part. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing to happen, although it is pretty bad in that regard. The fact that they're able to get away with it is really not fun. Darn it, I was really catching up the mindless there. Can't get off the wall. I can't get off the wall. Darn it. Lost all my spots, dude. Ugh. Getting tired. I need to do a meme race or two. Let me recharge before we do more. Don't need to, but... Alright. The only reason I hate on GTA Online is because I want it to be good. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, whenever you play a game a long time, you start complaining about it. I really like GTA, but I complain about it a lot too, because the more I play it, the more I see the flaws and the things that are wrong with it. That's why I don't play online as much anymore. There's too many flaws with it for me. It's not as fun. Both this car and the Krieger have little design going on. The Krieger's that the Osiris feeling one, right? Seb, yeah. They're kind of bland in design wise, yeah. It seems like someone made a shape and forgot to refine it, is the best way I could put it. They didn't refine what was supposed to happen. Taillights are small? I don't know, compared to the real. I don't think it's a single problem. It's kind of just the overall design. The car looks a little scrunched, like it's too small. It doesn't have any curves. It doesn't flow. Yeah, there is Creeper. I mean, it's a good car, right? I enjoy driving it for sure. There's some other. It's just janky in some other ways. It's just missing headlight fluid. Oh, that's why I drove so bad. That's why it looks so weird. It's inexplicably irritating, like Ted Cruz's face. I'll take you out on that one, Claude. It is. I said it's uncanny valley. Like it's so close to being correct, but not quite correct. What a song. Oh, Nice Party, of course. Feeling a random? Tom wanted the host. Mindless. I'd say let Tom host. I mean, if you guys want to do a random, that's fine. I think Tom wanted the host though. I'm hungry. I'm actually really hungry right now. This food tastes so good, even though it's cold. It's cold cheese, and like the cheese is really hard right now. The bread is stiff, and it's doing great. I'm really enjoying it a lot right now. Skeel, was that guy driving like a mess? By the way, what's his face? Talladega Nights. Wait a sec, is this the oval track? Rusty Saber, okay. Is the bread waffles? Yeah, I say bread, but I mean waffles. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Give him another shot. I already kicked him earlier, Skeel. I've already kicked him once for bad driving. So honestly, I don't mind kicking him if he's being a mess still. Is the bread rocks? No, it's not rocks. Nicely done, Show Larry, by the way. Oh. I'm really a badass because I don't answer questions in chat. That's me. I would agree it is like that, Raiden, though. GTA 5 was a complete game when it was released. And GTA 5, you could play online for free. Now, it's harder to play online, and I don't like that Rockstar is getting away with how messy it is, but more or less it still is the same thing. And, you know, Red Dead's the same way. Red Dead, it was a free game with an online that you can play, and they're adding to it. That's just Rockstar style right now. I don't like that they're getting away with the mod stuff. That's really the main problem for me. I think if the game had never had modding problems, they probably wouldn't have made stuff so expensive later on. Oh my god, this thing takes forever to shift a gear. That's my feeling with it. You driving that bus gives me anxiety. Come on, car. Come on, car. Dude, this thing starts boosting, and look how fast it goes when you get it up in gear. Just boing, 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 boing. It gains so much speed in the corners. I mean, Red Dead was free to play online, is what I'm trying to say there. My bad. Ooh, nice avoidance, Mindless. It's got weird gears and just... Blah, blah, blah. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Help. I don't know where to hit the brakes. Okay, definitely. There it is. Oh, no. I couldn't spin the gap. I thought I could make it between the two of them. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. I have to go up the speed again. No. Well, give me 5 minutes to get back up the speed. That was a big wreck, dude. Very erect. Holy moly, it's crazy with curb boosts. This is a solid meme race, okay? This is what a meme race should be. I went way too low here. Actually, never mind, we're fine. Speed. No, not. Oh, I couldn't judge where it was gonna go. My place went down in the mindless and pushed him right off the track. Oh yes. Oh yes. Double kill. Deserved. Mindless says 1. Hey, congrats on taking your pit, Mindless. Okay, here we go. So, in a little late, lift off the gas for a moment, and back in the power. And then get by. Oh, I couldn't get past Cloden. We're good. Got it. Nice. Get some curbs there. Alright, start high. Turn it in. Lift for a sec, and back on the gas. You want to let it kind of hit those curbs, so it gets you some speed. You want to turn it earlier, actually. So then I can hit more boosts. Woo! Easy hold. Easy. Oh no, they both crashed. Oh, no, we're good. Never. Benny lived. Hey, Benny. I think I almost want to don't go down so far, so I get more curbs. Uh-oh. Hold it. Oh, look how fast he's going, dude. He's going like 30 miles an hour faster than me. Dude, I want to watch Tom do a lap so I can learn where to go. I'm like turning between every bump. Congrats, you're already a better driver than... Oh, I don't know who that is, but I believe you. Hey, I used to do a lot of oval racing. The first racing games I really played, besides Mario Kart, were some NASCAR racing games. Look at this thing bounce up and down. It's like the front wheel... every time, it's the left front bouncing the most. Okay, there we go. There we go. I wish the Mamba was this fast. We have the technology. This thing would be so slow in a straight line, too, like a flat straight. It's only because of the curves. It just acts so weird, whatever they've done with the handling on this thing. Look at this. Doing 150 through the thing. I think Tom said he went like 170, didn't he? Through the corner. I should have... Oh, I forgot to get my music going for this. Okay, I'm going to do it between this. I gotta play my music real quick. Bow, 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 bow. No! Oh no! I wish NASCAR games were good. I like the older NASCAR games for sure, but I like NASCAR at the time. Hold on, let me get my song going real quick. We're gonna pause this. Let me open this. I can easily do this while driving. This is my back up the speed lap anyways. Oh god, it's so bright to have white on the other screen right now. Please be logged into Google. It is good. Where? There it is. Are you ready for this? I know, it's light mode on... Nightbot doesn't have a light in the dark mode, I don't think. Alright, here's our song, boys. Let me know if that's too loud. Hell yeah, brothers. Let's go. Oh, I've got damage on the car now. It should boost even better. Alright, fellers. Look at the interior here. It's all rusted out inside. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hold on. There's one more thing to add to this. I will complete this. Your immersion will hit maximum immersion levels now. I literally grew up in Texas. I was born a young, friendly snake, a cowboy rancher. I didn't know my real name until I got married at age 17. Everyone just called me partner until then. A nice week at the races, as always. What? Whoops, I didn't see the guy. As a wise man once said, yeehaw. Yeehaw. At least I didn't put this on. This is, so I have 3 headwear pieces. I have 3 pieces of headwear next to the in my corner, and this is one of them as well. We're gonna take that one off. At FriendlyBaron, you're driving worse than my grandma when she got the shaky limbs and tried to knit. Oh, hold on. We got more. We're gonna keep it going. Vehicle, spawn, trucks. Here we go. I gotta go up to my ranch real quick. See you later, guys. I'm headed to my ranch. That's all, Tom? All right. Hey, mindless, if you want to do a random, now's a good time. Meme me up, daddy. I think I'm done. I don't know if I have the energy to do more serious racing. That was a good day of racing, actually, the serious races so far. I don't know if I'll do more. You want to do a random, though, or more memes? It's a good meme, Tom. I appreciate it. That's a good one. What else do I have on my liked list right now? Any other memes? Oh, I've got this. This is my new dramatic song. Doing a random all on that track. Nice, dude. Put a cowboy hat on my character. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me how do I leave a race? I don't think I can leave the race actually. Oh wait, can I do it here? Player skin. Hold on, don't mindless. Let me do this before you start, okay? I've got something very important to do. This is very important. You just got let me do this real quick. F6 player skin, modify props. Hold on, I'll find it. It's so ugly, but it fits my character. Gotta turn that back on. It's a finish line hat? Hell yeah, dude. I found worse out on the Friday. I found worse. Alright, what the hell is this car, by the way? Dragon? I have no idea what this track is. And I'm really scared. I've got this stupid helmet on now. This song should be looped for the rest of the stream. Don't worry, you're gonna hear it a lot. I'm gonna try and get the habit of playing music more on Fridays anyways. Just for the memes. Hi, Michigan Man. Oh my god, Michigan Man. Don't tell me you missed what I just did. Good luck, Benny. Keep it going. Get up there, mate. Whenever I see Benny in game, I think of Benny from Mighty Car Mods and Skid Factory. So where are we going right now? Music too quiet? I think the audio's screwed up. I think it should fix when we change songs. Oh no! I think I hit someone. Anyways. Back in San... Is this a really short track? Oh, it is a short track. Okay. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, if we do two rights, that's pretty short. About a minute and a half, a minute long. Oh, chicane, easy, got this. I once did an endurance race in this vehicle, and there's a YouTube video on it basically. Oh, there's a jump! Oh my god, I didn't see that. I would have gone for it, but I didn't have time to react. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, have to turn that back on real quick. What were you saying about endurance racing the Aqua? We did an endurance race in the Aqua, and Serenity and I were battling for the lead for like an hour, and then Bruffy landed on me and killed me. There's a YouTube video on it called like Bruffy's a Scumbag or something I have on my YouTube from ages ago. It was pretty damn funny. This long ass race, and then he just lands on me near the end, and I lost. But Serenity ends up waiting and lets me have the win anyways, because I had actually beaten her. It's one of the few times I've beaten her. It was a goddamn endurance meme race. Where's the moonshine at? This is when I wish I had a sponsor. So I could just be like, hey, get your moonshine. But I don't have a sponsor, so I'll just say, make your own, you damn pleb. It's on YouTube? Yeah, that's what it was. That was fun. That was OG. That was some old racing stuff there. That was when I was still nervous to talk to Bruffy, too. I was like, oh my god. This hidden jump is so mean, dude. Alright, enough of that. Okay. I want to do, like, one day, I want to try and do a meme where we have a different song for every car I drive, but it'd be hard to do. This track for the random all? It could work. I feel like it doesn't have enough bumps. I need a track that has bumps and a longer straight for a true random all. It needs that long one straight so people have a chance to go to the bathroom during the dozer lap. That's actually really important for the random all track. Dude, this thing is so hard to drive at speed. In the earlier random all, I got basically no meme cars, and now I'm getting like all meme cars. What car is this? It's kind of it's a weird looking S14, right? But it's a drift version. It's went like 20 seconds straight. It's not long enough. I can tell you, it's got too much of a curve. It just wouldn't work very well. I'd want a slower track too. This track's too fast and too curvy the whole time. There's no slow sections. These don't make for good passing either. It's a 300ZX. It's like, for me, it's too smooth to be a ZX though. I don't know. You're fine to like it yourself, Sideswipe. I just personally don't care for it, you know? One of those things. I've ever tasted moonshine. Dude, I've had alcohol. I can count the number of times on my hand I've had alcohol, and that's not include moonshine that I've had, ever. Another drift car? Oh my gosh. I got so many damn drift cars today. Which is so annoying. I mean, it's kind of a long straight, I guess, but it's just not quite long enough compared to the other track we did. Anyways, I'm definitely... Oh, Jesus. Goodbye. I can't... No, King, you don't need to wait for that, dude. He can go. I can't even type go. That was not his fault at all. Honestly, I'm impressed he waited. He was causing issues earlier. The stupid wheelie emote. Skrr, skrr. Baron, do more drift-only races, Baron. Look, Cashew, it's the people coming from YouTube that ask those questions, Cashew. They're just not used to the whole Twitch thing. They take some time to figure it out. I think my voice starts to hurt when I say skirt too much. No, you're not a... Dude, that truck is not a drift truck. Don't drift with me. I didn't want to tandem with you. It's not like I want to tandem with you or anything. Anyways, Baka. Permission to post it. Yeah, sure. You're a sub. You can post whatever the hell you want. I mean, like, not whatever you want, but mostly anything you want. All right, check this out. You ready? Easy. Easy. Yeah, just don't post porn like Benny. You see this Benny here right next to me? He posted porn on Discord once. Don't be like Benny. Why? Benny, what are you doing? Don't... Again, also, don't be like... But that's not a normal Issy, right? I'm actually in last, by the way. I had so many bad cars, I'm literally in last. Okay, I'm finally ahead of the guy in the Field Master, I think. No, he's a lap ahead of me. Awesome. That was great, dude. Turn. Baron Tamawanake, the new Drift King. Take this guy. I can't even say those words. I can't do it. If you can't post porn, what's the point? Dude. You can just post cute animals instead. Oh, that car didn't despawn. Hey, there's a guy in last. Yeah, I passed someone. Woo. Wait, this isn't porn. If you're masturbating to this, then we have problems, JGA. I like how everyone's going for the jump. Come on, Raving. Uh-oh. No. Oh, he hit the wall. I mean, I did open porn on stream once by accident, so, you know, there's that. It was an accident, I swear. It was car porn. Really, really good car porn, dude. I look at train porn too. Reddit has this habit. So Reddit has this habit of opening oh, sorry, Skeel. Reddit has a habit of making these porn like design porn or earth porn or stuff like that. I'm gonna get in trouble with my, like, if I still live with my parents, I get in trouble for opening that. Oh my god, the lag, dude. Nice song, by the way. Haven't heard this in a while. Oh, that's so satisfying, dude. It's so satisfying. I haven't listened to the new Tool album yet. It's on my to-listen list. I'll probably wait till I've got a long drive or something. No, poor lawnmower. That's basically my Camry. I just realized this is a dragon. Look, it's got eyes, and then you're going into the mouth. I didn't even notice until just now. That move was pretty baller. Oh, that's my pun. You can't take my joke. You only listen to on every US stream. It's pretty popular around here. Like, people love the hate and love the love it. It's like very one-sided. It's one of those bands that's very two-sided. There's no kind of middle ground, people, I feel. Are you gonna do stunt jumps? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm just racing until I'm bored. There's enough people online right now. I probably don't need to go offline, though. We'll see what other people want to host or do. At least do some cannonballs. I mean, I've already been live for almost 6 hours, so we'll see how things go. Probably no stunt jumps, though. I don't want to. That was just like a backup. Tool in Latin America is like a hidden gem. It's always seemed very Latin American to me. Is like popular there. Probably because the person who introduced me to Tool was a very Latina girl. So I've always had that feeling about the band, I think. Baron, do a plane race? There's no planes on the server, my mans. Also, plane races are really boring. This car's gonna crash. Smack. Baron, that's not a Mafia Sentinel. Look, I don't make the rules, I just drive them. Make plane. Hi, Skeel. Wait, Skeel, weren't you racing? You're driving out of the dragon's butt. Yes, we're being digested and coming out of its butt. That's this race. That pretty much sums up life, though, isn't it? You're just chewed up and then pooped out. You better go for the gosh darn barrel roll. No! Oh, we almost were synchronized. No. No. Ooh, I like this car. Man, I screwed it, dude. It's all my fault. It's a physical representation of the traffic snake theory. Ah, yes, the traffic. That's the one where it's like pretty much when traffic starts to back up, it kind of just will snake together. Because a few people slow down, then more people slow down, and it just causes this huge pileup up until traffic empties out for the day. Yeah. That's why self-driving cars are going to be better. Self-driving cars will fix so much traffic problems. Because like in theory, almost all roads have enough space for people. It's just people are bad at driving and they make mistakes and they don't leave enough room, or they leave too much room. Mount Chiliad rally with the tires effect. Honestly, don't tempt me. I'm in that kind of mood today. To do a long challenge race of some kind. Just give me another energy. No! Okay, I may not be in the mood after this. That turn went better than I expected. No, I'm not in the mood for serious races right now, Viper. I've done enough serious racing today. Like, I'm kind of in a meme mood now. I think after 5 hours is when I hit my limit on serious races, unless someone else is going to host them for a while. What's up, Abdullaho? Okay. Goodbye, fellow truck. See, like, this thing actually doesn't turn that bad. That's why I don't want to do this track for, like, a random all, though. A true random all, because it would be a little too easy, if anything. How can a car be this slow with an engine that big? Well, just because the engine's big doesn't mean it's putting it down very well. There's this thing called turning, which gets in the way of my wheelies. Also, one of the best things about this car, if you brake boost this car, it does a wheelie in the middle. I don't think there's any brake boost I can do here to show you. But that is the way it works in this thing. Are you gay? Question mark, question mark. I'm sorry, sir. That's too many question marks. I can't answer your question. Self-driving cars decide to kill an old man instead of a kid. Just don't be an old man and you won't have problems. I'm going to go for the jump and I'm going to regret it. If I land this. Oh, yes. Did it. Worth. All right, that wasn't too bad at least. A big boy tune would make that car put enough bald eagles down to take them off the endangered species list. Yes, that's how American engines work. That's why the V8s dying out are bad for the American nature. It's not my night? Nah. And that's okay. I'm pretty used to having bad luck from you guys who happen to watch me do speedruns too. I'm used to bad luck. It should kill the kid, that's better for the environment. Yes, killing kids is better for the environment than killing old people. You're not wrong about that, because the old people are closer to going back in the ground anyways, and being better nutrients. You're honestly, I mean, that's just the truth of the matter. But Baron, that's wrong? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this. This is not going to work. That wasn't even close to working at all. Why choose? We just kill both? Oh, yes. I see that you enjoy the trolley problem, don't you? Hey, nice car. Pimp. Weak stunt? Dude, it wasn't even a stunt. It just kind of blop. I could have been claiming carbon tax benefits. Yeah, just have children, then kill them. It's good for your carbon footprint. Just be like, look how much I saved the environment. Excuse me, pardon me. Thanks, bye. Trolley problem answer is Tokyo Drift. Multi-track drifting. I'm really sad. I have never multi-track drifted my trains. Like, I could set that up, and I really should. Boom. These 2020 still have my face on the spoiler. I don't know, Marsboro. I'm gonna assume yes, because I wasn't told they were taking it off. I do believe it's still there. I have no idea what's going on there, Cashew. Trains? I have model trains. I never did a multi-track drifting with my trains. Like, got two lines next to each other and drifted them. Did we just lie? I think we just lied into each other. What's this guy on the motorcycle? Oh, we could do a motorcycle race, actually. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I should have it still. Sorry, I don't know enough about Fortnite to make sense of that word, Cashew. Like, I know all the words you're saying, but put in that order, they just don't make sense to me. Look at that ugly Z-type up there in front of me. It stands out. Imagine if you own a $20 to $100 million car like that, and you painted it bright green. That's the GTA characters we live with. I love that little car that You're Alone has. That car is actually an Indian car, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's like a British Indian car. Streamer, do you have a gauntlet? Streamer, I have the gauntlet. This is the one. I am the one made of cinnamon. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm so sorry. I was hitting the brakes and I just couldn't. Actually, that helped him more than it hurt him, I think. I was trying to avoid him. How fast is this gauntlet? Yes. What's this race called? Random all, my mans. It's like every lap you get another bean, but some of the beans taste really bad. Like jelly beans, you know. Not the Hellfire? No, it's the Hellhound. It's the Hellhound. I forget the difference. This is the one that the server added, not the one that Rockstar added. Dude, that track is silly, but also kind of fun, just for the loop on the end. You hit 90% of your splits. Congrats, Skeel. Yeah. The ramp is good memes at the end there. It's very satisfying. right, let's see. Who's still finishing? There's someone in a forklift still going. Here we go. Here's forklift guy. The forklift actually goes, like, kind of fast. It's not that slow. It's kind of slow, though. I can never eat. I've never really liked jelly beans. A couple of months ago, my sister and I, probably nearly a year ago at this point, my sister and I did one of those things where you try the jelly beans, but it's like some of them taste good and some of them taste nasty, and that has ruined jelly beans for me forever. I'll never have them again, probably. I don't know if I'm helping him that much. Bean Boozled, yeah, that's what it's called, Bean Boozled. I will never have them again. I didn't like jelly beans as is, and now I hate them. I feel like I'm starting GTA San Andreas, pushing someone gingerly. I've practiced for this for all my speedruns now. He's trying the curb boost. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. Okay. You've been to it? I've been there. The one in the Jelly Beans factory in California here, Scoodle. I've been there too. I don't like jelly beans. My family went one day anyways, and it did not make me like them anymore. I like the free jelly beans, but besides that, really wasn't doing it for me. Hey, StatPad. Yeah, lots of that today, Stat. Honestly, quite a bit of that today, StatPad, in my opinion. All right, this forklift better go off the jump. I'm gonna be really mad at him. He didn't go off the jump. I despise this guy. I hate him forever now. He despises me. Why did you look up the lyrics video for Brain Power? I think that's a well-done video, though. That one. Bin him? I should have binned him before. I should have sin-binned him before he finished. For not hitting the jump. Is this working? I'll go find out. Let me go check if it's working. I lied. I didn't check. I went to get another energy drink, though. I'm addicted to these right now. See you later, mindless. I'm addicted to these things. All I've been doing is just drinking. I drink like 2 of these a day right now. It's like just a really good juice, dude. It's so good. Clones hosting? All right, sure. Why the hell not? The dopest thing about horses is that they're basically grass engines. Like, grass goes in, fast comes out. Most things that produce fast, like cheese and cars, use much more heavily processed grass. Like horses and oil, and yet horses are producing the fast with only the grass. Navy, did you just tell us the plot for Fast and Furious 9? Fast and Grass 9? That's gonna be cool. Thanks for the resub, Navy. I appreciate it. Hey, man, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the spoilers, by the way. Oh, wait, isn't this Blaine County 3000? Isn't this the Random All? Oh, no, okay. Random All, no, Cannonball time. It's Cannonball time now, I guess. Oh, jeez. Skate fast, eat grass. Are you a cow or a horse when you say that? Yeah, it was probably too long, Navy. Was that actually what you were trying to put in there? That's funny. There's actually 2 Jelly Belly factories in the Chicago metro area, one of the 3 factories in the National Distribution Center. That's weird that they have 2 facilities in the Chicago area. What is Chicago doing that they need so much? So I believe this race goes back and forth a couple times between... I want to go on the main road. This race should go back and forth a few times around this area. I'm not a huge fan of the Cannonball track cars right now. They changed the cars that are on the server, and they're really kind of dull. I hope they consider changing it soon to have some better cars. I should have taken a retinue there. Well, I think the Warner might be better because I can go on the rails a bit easier. We're dead on the rails here. This is gonna end up being us cannonballing on the rails over and over again. I think this one he hosted. I'm gonna ask, can someone after stream? Do they have any rare spawns? No, not right now. Could someone after stream ask the staff for a different car spawns? I might try and pull a little bit of streamer muscle and be like, hey, could I get different spawns for a day? I'll even make them myself if they give me the file. I don't mind figuring out on my own. Gotta make sure he can't. Don't pass me. No, he's faster even if I got the rails. No. Okay, I should have had a retinue, dude. It's my handicap. It'll be kind of nice, though, that we're all at the same speed, but it's kind of more fun to have a variance of cars. Uh-oh. Skeel? Skeel? Ski. Oh, he didn't fly off. I was like, part of me was like, oh man, he might go flying. I was muscling him. I'm like, I'm sitting here. This is mine. I'm gonna do it. Thanks again for the resub, baby. I do. You're pulling a random copy pasta. No, don't give it away, dude. Don't give it away. It makes it more special. Just pretend that you came up with that yourself, and none of us will know better. What if the car spawn's just all gauntlets? That'd be more fun than what it is now. Oh, I turned off late. I was looking where these guys were going instead of turning off my normal spot. Actually, this is pretty fast still, considering where I'm headed. Oh no! So, we're all here about the same time. We got a couple people together. The question is, where are we going next? It's probably back up to Polito. No, it's not. Zero gas station. Where? What? I'm not entirely sure where this one is. Zero. Oh, is that? Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I thought it was really far away or something. I don't know some of these spots yet. Don't hit me. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Grapeseed. Okay, so I guess the fastest way there is going to be to stay on the left here. Yeah. I'm not going to go... Oh, my gosh. Well, wait, where is it? No, never mind. It's on the road. We're staying on the road. I take it back. I was about to go around to the left. I'm glad I checked. I wasn't sure where to go there. Woo! This is pretty good. There's... No! I got caught up in it. I thought I was going to be okay there. Darn. I was going to say it's fun to be moving back and forth. Yes, sideswipe, that's why. Darn. I might want to change cars if I see one. Let's see. How much time is left? We have 8 checkpoints? Okay. Actually pretty good. Oh, it's just Blaine County maps. Okay, I take it back. Look at this pack right here. Oh, there's a... Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, someone hit the truck. Dude, this is sick. Oh, I lagged in the Benny. Uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't worth it to change cars at all there. Sonora 24/7 supermarket. I'm going to not cut across, although I'm really worried about a head-on here. It's 24/7 supermarket, Grand Sonora. That is... Oh, it's next to the quarry is where I'm going right now. Yes, I like what he's done. I like cutting. I'm going to follow you there. He stayed on the road, though. I'm going to cut slightly. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's over here. I almost went to the wrong spot. It's next to the U-tool over here. Okay, good thing I actually cut where I did. That's still pretty good drive, though. This is really good. This is fine. There's one guy ahead of me right now. Probably could have cut sooner, though. Oh, don't hit the... Oh, no, I couldn't save it up the jump. I saw that pull coming. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nice jump by Nullpie right there. Okay. I see the other going south, so I'm going to flip it around real quick. Okay, flipping it around. Rebel Radio Station. That is next to the desert, or next to the... next-ish to the prison. So I'm going to go right here and then go straight to my left. Any cars? Nope. Clean turn. And then we'll go left here up until we get there. No! Oh. When I say next to the desert, I meant to say next to the prison. I'm getting hacked a little bit here. Nope. Prison, desert. What's the difference here in California? Dude, I don't care what happens in this race. I win for that cinematic view of us going on the Sandy Shores Road there. That was freaking good. This Sandy Shores area is actually not too bad for racing here. Oh, he saved it. Nicely done. Man, I goofing it. Slow section. Oh, that's a Mamba right there. That should be pretty fast. I'm so busy watching the other drivers. 24/7 Lickham Market, Alamo Sea. I believe that's on this side of the road. We're gonna cut across. Ah, jeez. I want to cut across here. Yeah. This is so cool to see a line. I actually kind of like not being in first on this. Kind of more competitive. Yeah, we're going our way. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't spin. Don't crash. You never seen the radio station in your life? Really? It's been there since the game was released, actually. Where are we going? Okay, over here. Some of these sections I don't know as well. Oh, that was a sick jump over. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I may have killed an animal. I see everyone else turning this way. North Point Trim Track. I have no idea what that is. Wait a second. We're gonna get risky with it. Wait, am I going? Oh, wait. I was about to take a boat. I don't want 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 to take a boat. I thought it was on the other side of the... It's in Paleto Bay. I didn't see. It's Paleto Bay. Oops. All right, we're going this way. We're going to go to the right, though. Do it anyways, coward? If it was the last checkpoint, I would. If it was the last checkpoint, I would have done it. No, we're going to drive. Just drive across the water? Sure, dude. I'm going to try going this way. Everyone else is going on the rails. This is probably going to lose me time, though. I think this is going to be slower. It might be pretty close, though, since I'm headed this way. My car's beat up as heck, though. Darn it. Ah, I shouldn't have. I didn't read that it was Paleto Bay. When I saw North Point, I'm like, oh, it's probably just on the other side. I thought it was on the other side of the water. I didn't realize it'd be all the way north. Request bike oppressor Mark II. I'm not allowed to do that, man. Mostly because that doesn't work, but also because you wouldn't be allowed to do that. I don't break the rules. Bar, you're taking the long way? I'm not sure if it's longer for this route though, because turned into me. I'm gonna be on the right side, right? It's on the right side. I think it would have been faster if I had started going right away. It probably would have been fine. I'm guessing. It's longer. It is longer. If we had been any farther to the right in Sandy Shores, though, it probably would have been worth it. And it's not that big of a difference, especially because I damaged the car already. It doesn't really matter. I sat around for too long. I was about to grab that boat. I would have been really smart if I grabbed the boat. But I was dumb in that regard. Go up Chiliad, then get insane speed going down. Yeah, I'll jump all the way from Chiliad to the last checkpoint. That's a really smart idea. If I had a motorcycle, maybe. Use a new curb boost. Oh yeah, gotta suck into the ground here. These you kind of suck into the void. Watch my right tire. If you can see it, it kind of sucks me into the ground. It's hard to get in this thing though. It's too fast to like tune it in. I think the last checkpoint must be right here, because that's the leader right there. Yep, there it is. All right. The boat would have been slower, sadly. I should have gone for it. No, this is fine, Clone. That was perfect, by the way. Thanks for hosting. Feel free to host another cannonball. I will happily do cannonballs. Honestly, I will happily do cannonballs for the next couple hours as long as people are entertained by them. I love doing these. It's just, they do get dull after a while. As long as we keep doing different ones, though. Probably be good. It's just hard because like chat slows down during them a little bit sometimes it seems, so I gotta try and talk about them. I like these. Probably not hours to be honest, but we'll see. Hey, salty pasta. I'll stick around for. I'll do these for as long as I can until I'm like really bored. If we don't have anything else to do. Is someone on a plane right now? You bet that better not be someone in a plane. Planes are obviously banned. I don't think that's a plane anyways. I think that's actually a random spawn. Maybe not though. Wait. No, yeah, it must be a plane. Guy's trying to request a song call cheat took the kids, and that's why it's been timing him out for it. I should have gone back on the road. I just kind of followed the other person. Oh, I'm not gonna. You know what? It's fine. These conveniently located stairs are just for me. Try the request on an Amazon link. Who even listens to music on Amazon? That's the problem here. What poor souls listen to their music on Amazon? Here, I'm gonna finish in the Yugo so they think I use this the entire run. How have you been? You can check a recap of the run on Run Recap. I don't know, dude. I've been doing my thing. Look, I did it all in a van the whole time, I swear. I was in a van, I promise. Whoa. Something, something, Twitch Prime, something, something. Yeah, 6th in a Yuga? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Zero did too. Zero got 2nd in a Yuga. That's pretty impressive, actually. Burhack was in. Oh, Cloden said he's in 1st after the checkpoint, and then you beached his car on a log. That's impressive. You can actually get the car stuck with how tiny of cars these are. They really should be able to flip over quite easily. Also, I think no, that's still a random NPC plane. Almost Zug. Twitch Prime, so Amazon Prime is about 120 a month or so, and if you sub to someone anyways, it's only an extra 50 bucks. So, you know, if you sub to someone anyways, it's almost worth it. That's why I have Amazon Prime, because I just use it on people anyways, so it's worth having. 120 a month? Sorry, 120 a year, 120 a month. I mean, if you guys aren't giving me 120 a month, then do you really even matter to me? Oops, I messed up there. Where's StatPad been? Working. Working every hard every day. I don't know. It's literally half that in Australia. Is it really? So that's pretty much free. It's $59 a year in Australia. Is that like a promotional price, or do you always get that? Because that is really nice. I hope not. I hope it's normal. That's a really good deal, because that's pretty much getting Amazon Prime for free. Like, if you're gonna sub to someone, you should just get Amazon Prime anyways, because it's the same price for a yearly amount, I guess. I saw a stat that something between, you know, 60 to 80% have Twitch Prime. That's actually, or Amazon Prime. That's actually pretty crazy. That's a lot of people. If it's over, I'd be surprised if it's truly over 25%. But I don't know. That is huge. That can't be right. It can't be that many. Then again, part of me thinks it might be. Are you paying this 121? Or you're paying 60 now with Alicious then, right? You'd pay double, basically. Don't say that. That might actually do it. I like how Cloden sets the Casco as the pre-car here. It's his favorite car, I think. I doubt it's half, because not even half of my... I doubt it's half, because not even half of my subs are Prime subs. I feel like there'd be way more subs if I got it. Why sing you a lullaby? I will refuse to sing anything. 100 million members. Is that throughout the world, though, or just America? That's still a lot, don't get me wrong, but if that's throughout all of the world, you know, we'd say that maybe half of those are, a little over half of those are American, probably, which is still a good amount. That's like a 1/6 or so. It's fine, Soda Pop. That's how it is. I know not everyone can sub. Don't worry about it. Why couldn't someone do the normal of this song, you know? I would have preferred the normal of this. Oh, we gotta go. Dude, I'm not even ready. Someone already pulled their parachute. Let's see. We're going to Paleto Bay, so I kind of want to go this way. No, I just want a car. I was tempted to fly all the way to Paleto Bay, but just getting a vehicle is better here. I think everything over there is going to be taken, so I need to try and get to the main road. You can refund this song if you want to. Oh, he got the car over here. Oh, no. Okay, good thing I didn't die there. Yeah, I'm going to refund this, actually. Yeah, thanks. I'm not a fan of those, like, meme mashups. No. Oh, no. What? I have to go. I'm going to go look what this car is over here. Wait, no. Raven, your character scares me. What do I got? Another one of these. A truck. Screw it, we're going. I'm just going to get moving. We'll find something in Paleto. I'll find something in Paleto. Oh, no! No! I should have taken the truck. I should have switched. All right, what's cars? Oh, I'm looking for something new now. What's this? There's someone taking that already. Darn it. What's this? Another Emperor? Oh, my God. Getting screwed over here. Sorry, bird. I didn't realize that bird was alive still. I love how Nope, I let someone in. Oh, here's my speedrun spot. I'm gonna be in so many people's way here. This is going to be very slow. Good night, Dig. See you later. Yeah, that one always confuses me, Sideswipe. That one confused me for a while. Amazon Prime is constantly growing in the United States. As of June 2019, there are estimated 105 million U.S. Amazon Prime members. That's a third, actually. There's about 100 million people. 300 million people, so that's almost, that would make sense that it's almost half of households, Zug. If those numbers are true, that is legit, and that is scary about how many people have Amazon then. I'm gonna block them. I want to block them on the bridge. Yes, my bridge now, suckers. Push me faster. Push me. He couldn't get past. All right, can I block? I think I can block him on the rails, because he gets off the rails, he'll be going too slow to actually pass me. Come on. Come on. If I hold the rails, I can keep him behind me. Yes. Yes. I can hold him up. This is why I decided to go with this. Just for this evilness. He's better off. You're better off just pushing Nopie. We'll both go faster if you just push me. Play the game. Just push me instead. No, he's wimping out. He won't do it. Don't pit me, he's not allowed to. There we go, come on, push. Nice job on requesting the actual song, by the way. Alright. We're gonna do something new here. I don't drive the Mamba much, so let's give this one a try. Oh, despawned! Wait, where'd it go? Oh, he pushed it. Okay, I guess we're doing retinue. I was tempted to take the motorcycle, but it's a little too slow. FriendlyBaron can believe my 50-cent $40 shark card. Oh, I need to grab the thing. Hold on. Wait, how do you mean you spent a shark card? Did you buy one? Or you have the Twitch Prime shark card? I don't think I'll get it over here. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Oh, gosh. Ah, jeez. Okay. That rail driving really... All that practice in the speedrun and the rail driving. Taco Farmer Harmony. Where isn't that over here? Yeah. I think this is one of the ones where we end up going on the rails over and over again. Over and over and over again. I thought it was the last one, but maybe it's this one. What are these cops? Oh my gosh, look at that traffic. It's like Los Angeles. I feel more at home now. Saw a Mamba parked. Yeah, there was a Mamba at first, but then the guy behind me in that truck hid it away, so I didn't go grab it. I'm not sure if the Mamba would be really worth it, because it's really bad off-road. Like, anytime you take a jump, you're just screwed. It's a Mama. Mama. That reminds me in Super Mario Sunshine. Every time I remember that game, I forget how bad the voice acting was, and it was so weird hearing Baby Mario call or Baby Bowser and Bowser call Peach Mama. It makes me really uncomfortable to watch back now. This Mamba's struggling. Oh, it's Raving. Hey, Raving. I wonder if he got the Mamba that I didn't. See, he's struggling in that thing to stay on the rails. I can't pass him before this, though. Alright, here goes the overtake attempt. No, no. Oh, feels bad, Manzoric. Oh, that actually really sucks. You can try contacting Rockstar support, but you're probably poop out of luck. Come on. Come on. Okay, that was not very good for me. I don't know much about the online bunk. Obviously, I don't know much about the bunkers, but it's still not fun if you spend money by accident and online, because I know how much it is the grind for it. I see people splitting off all over the place, so we're going to try and just keep my speed up as I go through here. Sandy's gas station, Sandy Shores. Probably best to stay on the left here, I think. Just got a mistake. No, we'll cut, actually. We can cut. Yeah, oh yeah, because I knew speedrunner right here. Yes, good decision. Good decision. Good. No! No! Why is this thing so bouncy all of a sudden? I better not see anyone taking a plane from here either. I'll blow it up. Oh, I didn't eat my... I have fruit snacks to eat today still. Thanks for reminding me. I'm really looking forward to it now. So many Emperors spawned in. Playing this dick. Talo, if you had that one car to the spawn table for cannonballs, what would it be? Right now. On the spot. Can you join the session? Exclamation mark FiveM. I'm driving really bad right now. Talo, I asked you a question. You will answer my question or feel the wrath. Auto repairs and grapeseed. Okay, that's this way. Just add a car to cannonball in the spawn table. Boom. Choose one. Zancudo Grain Growers. I think that's over this way, but I'm not really sure. I like nice and neat and fun cars. Wrong answer. Thanks for trying. Next participant. Habanero. There you go. That's my dude. A meme car one would be so good. Actually, you have to choose which meme car is the least and worst for you. I think. Oh, we're all going the wrong way. Okay. I think everyone got jebaited. I was kind of just following everyone else right there. Forklift. It's so weird in San Andreas, you can actually see forklifts around. Just driving. I thought it said like Zancudo Growers. I need to give more attention to the little thing that pops up when it tells you what the place is. Drift cars or tires? Drift car would be kind of funny. I'd love to see NPCs trying to drive the drift cars. Excuse me, sir. It turned into me there. That'd be really funny to see. They'd probably suck at it really bad. No, but like legit though, having a supercar of some kind would be nice. But you just check the map. You would always save time just checking the map. Oh, NPCs with habanero. Yeah, that'd be so good. They'd flip it over all the time. I need to see this in my life now. I actually really want to see AI. Why were the AIs drifting out of the way there? Because the AIs lag really hard and they try and get out of your way or something, and then they end up just sliding into you. They're not very smart. Like most other drivers in America, they're not good at all. Okay. It's right there. Where are we going? Airport hangar. I'm going backwards. We're going back. We're going back. Not the train route this time, though. Train would be slower here. Oh, don't get stuck in the ditch. Okay. Woo. Hello. Hello. Hello, people. All right, I'm gonna stay over here and hopefully not get hit. Also, I need more food. You know how to drive manual? Do I know how? Yes. Could I do it easily? Wait. I ride a manual motorcycle, and I've driven manual cars. I've never owned a manual car though, so it would take me some. I wouldn't be used to it, right? You'd have to give me like a couple days to get used to it. But yes, if you put in a manual car, I could get home. Let's put it that way. If I ever saw a car coming at me like head on, really fast, I just stay going the same way. Most likely, they're trying to just mess around and play chicken or avoid things. So I'd be better off just not trying to outmaneuver them and just letting them do it, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much the way I would do it. Dude, I've been eating that sandwich stat pad the entire day. I take like one bite every half an hour. And just for some reason my stomach was like, we need to take a bite right now. And I'm like, okay, sir, I'm sorry. You would stall the manual car for a week at each red light. Look, it'd take me some time to get used to it, all right? Especially if there was I still get nervous at hills on my motorcycle. Like I stalled my motorcycle the first week I rode it a couple times, yeah, but not since then. The thing that messes me up with manuals is usually downshifting. Like I've never really wrapped my head around how best to downshift manual transmissions, whether it's a car or a motorcycle. It's just not something I was really ever good at. No one's explained it to me in a way that it makes sense to me. I need some like physical instruction. What's Raven waiting for? Airport repair garage. Auto repair garage. Okay. Wait, is this for the lead, Raven? What was he doing? Was he waiting for me or? I didn't even realize we were so close to the end here. He's just behind me. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I think I know where I'm going now. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. The correct way would be blipping. Yeah, see, I don't know. I haven't needed to learn, so I haven't tried learning, basically. One day I'll buy one and learn it all. Where is he at? Did I just win this? Or did someone else win? Oh, I won. That's weird. Kind of just came out of nowhere at the end. Did everyone else take a bad line on the way back? Is R32 manual? Yes. It's also left-hand drive, so I'd have to shift with my left hand. That's why I want to get a right-hand drive car, so I could shift with my left hand, because I'm a left-handed person. I like using my left hand. That was close. Cloden and Raven right after me. What happened, Raven? Were you you're looking for the finish? Oh yeah, you were sitting there for so long. I think Cloden lost a lot of time coming back from see you later, Lego Marco. Cloden lost a lot of time coming back from Polito, I think. You took railroad? Yeah, I was gonna say the railroad was not the right answer back there for once. I like how you have to choose which side is which, but we were already so close to this side going all the way to the railroad, especially on a motorcycle. Not gonna be faster. One day I'll Google blipping and learn it. Probably if I get a new motorcycle, something stronger, I'd need to learn how to do it. But yeah, I know it's really it's really different on track versus city driving, and on my motorcycle I just use engine braking all the time too. Hey, Raven, you just gifted a sub. And for that I say, I'm gonna push you into the section where everyone jumps when they finish, so your car gets rammed into. Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I leaned into my mic too much. It's good practice because you stress the components less. Yeah. No! Stay there. No! Fine. Go where you want. Gift subs all you want. And a modern car, you don't have to blip because of the synchro mesh. Yeah, well, I don't think if I drive a manual, it's going to be a modern car anyways. Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Raven. Better appreciate that, Cloden. Make use of it. You're left-handed, you drive a truck. Car not really a reason. Wait, what? Are you saying it doesn't make a difference which hand you drive with? No, it's not. It's not like a big deal. I can learn either. It's just be nice, TPZ. I prefer to drive a car with the other side. He went flying. He landed it. Nice, dude. We're gonna riff on this one. This guy requested meme songs. Make a motorcycle, but the shifter is the same as in a car. That would be really, that'd be like a, I bet like Honda or rather Harley would do that. Like you're riding your motorcycle, we gotta shift with your hand or something all weird. That'd be really weird though. Too much hand away from the, I mean, I guess it'd be the same. It'd just be hand on the throttle less. You know, Claude, you not winning is just karma for you making fun of the guys on the mountain. Actually, that's where a lot of people lost time. Remember when we were going the mountain here? Everyone tried to like cross the mountain because they got jebaited by the point on the map. And everyone, like one person went this way and everyone followed him instead of going across. Which one's the H2? Is that the electric bike? Woodelicious? What's the H2? Or is that the, is the H2 the bike with the jet engine? Nice song, by the way. It's a 1000cc supercharged one. I would not want to get a big bike like that. No. I don't want a giant bike. I like tiny bikes. I think a 400 to 450 pound bike is the biggest I'd go. I don't really want something larger than that. It's a wingless oppressor. No, there actually is, there are jet bikes though that exist, but they're like $100,000 for a jet bike. And then, you know, it's a jet bike, so. No, I'm not for a random sporty. Yeah, sure, why not? If you're hosting, I'm down. We should do another cannonball or so. I don't know. I'm up for whatever, as long as people are racing. It's just the server really empties out at this time of night lately, no matter what's on, so it gets a little off. I didn't see that car in spawn queue earlier, the Vajero. It's kind of slow though. There's a customized version of it though. Yeah, do a cannonball after this, or let Benny host. Benny should host a cannonball after this. Do a nightmare. I'm down for that. Buy me GTA 5. I know. A lot of people like to watch now too, so it's whatever. It's fine. And that's just one of the things why I'm not staying on as late. But I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so I've hit my minimum. Bunker Caddy. All right, I'm in for this. It's only 30 bucks. I mean, it is pretty cheap on PC pretty often. It's like 15 bucks. It's sometimes 15 bucks. The jet bike is the Y2K. Yes, Jay Leno has one. There's a lot of, I've seen other videos of people that have one. It's pretty cool. Like, I'd really like the jet bike just to have a jet powered something. It is pretty cool. I love the sound of jets starting up, man. Fair enough, Creeper Killer. Must be a pain to maintain. Yeah, and that's why Jay Leno pays people to do it for him. That's why Jay Leno can have so many cars. He's got a team of people that actually take care of the cars for him. All right. Let me just get more energy drink. I'm ready for this intense race. You know, the only time I've crashed a vehicle is one time I crashed a golf cart one time. I was trying to drift I was drifting the golf cart around a corner, and one time I drifted too far and hit the fence. Luckily, it was one of those like it was just a plastic fence that just fell over. But that's the only time I've crashed a vehicle in my life, in real life. It's my one accident story. Sammy, faster! Darn you! Okay. Jalen should give away his cars on a first-come, first-curve basis when he guys. He's probably gonna give them to his kids or his family, or give them out to other collectors, I would guess. Or charities, knowing him. But I don't know. This is too fast. Here, let's go in the first person. So, look at all these people missing up the corner. Dude, this is so weird in first person. You don't see anything. There's no visual of the car. I don't even know what I'm driving right now. You almost autoplaned into the ultimate random... Oh, wait. You almost autoplaned the highway wall. That's been my dad's only crash. He once hydroplaned and had to get a new car. He had an Infiniti that he kind of liked, and then he got ended up buying a Toyota after that. I remember the night he came home after the crash. He was like a mile away from his exit and it crashed, and I remember seeing the car all beat up. The worst crash I think my family's had. It wasn't that, like, he was totally fine though. No, he had like a cut on his lip from the airbag and that's it. Clone's right behind me still. What are we getting? All right, that's a pretty good start for me. I'll take it. Out to an early lead, probably. Oh, you know, this is random sporty. It's not random all, so it's going to be mostly good cars, actually. This is going to be a somewhat serious race now that I think about it. Even though it was starting with a meme. Hydroplaning is scary. I imagine, from what I've heard of it, I imagine as such. I have slid in the ice. The first time I drove in snow, I was driving to Arizona, and we were traveling with my two families of 4. So it was me and all the kids. I had my license for about a year at this point, and I was driving all the kids in my mom's giant Suburban. And then my family my parents and my uncle and aunt were in front of me in a big truck. And it started snowing out, and I started sliding around in the SUV a little bit. I was really scared of it, dude. Somewhat luckily, I was trying to get through it until our next stop, just to, you know, get the practice and learn. I was getting the hang of it, but a truck actually got stuck on a embankment and fell down and crashed into another truck. There was no injuries, but it closed off the highway, so we had to sit on the highway for like 2 hours waiting for it to come get cleared in the snow. And I'm like, hey, Dad, you want to finish driving? He's like, yeah, I got you. I was surprised they let me drive. My parents were always pretty worried of my family driving for a while. And since my sister's not home, my sister was a really bad driver at first. Like, she's okay now, but she's definitely not a great driver. I don't let her drive if I don't have to. She's very aggressive with her starts and stops. Does curb boost matter when you're a decent driver? Yes. Yeah. Everything. It's kind of like shifting in the game. It's not like you don't have to do it perfectly, but it definitely adds up and makes a difference. Managed to get back into the control. Oh, hold on. One time when I was going home from breaking semesters, there was a full tire left on the interstate, and the car in front of you swerved, and I hit it and lost control. Yeah, that's scary. I've not had any major moments. I've had scary moments on the motorcycle, like where I'm like, oh man, I went into that corner a little too hot. But the problem for me is every time I've had one of those moments on my motorcycle, I've been like, oh, I actually made that work. I held it. I thought I was going too fast, and then it made me more bold. So there's only been one moment when I over revved it by missing a gear shift, and I nearly like broke the bike. But luckily the engine management dealt with that. I've also ran the bike in too hot of weather and rode it too hard for too long. I learned that even though the bike has a rev range of about 9,000 RPM, holding it at 8,000 RPM for about 20 minutes, it does not happy about that. So I've learned its limits on how hard I can push that bike. That's part of the reason I want to move up to a new bike, is I can push the bike. I push the bike to its limit. It only has about 20 minutes of hard riding, then I have to let it cool down for a while. I almost died because someone didn't tie down a mattress. Yeah, that's a scary part of motorcycling too. That's why I'm glad I only ride my motorcycle for fun. If I had to commute on the motorcycle, I'd be way scared. Is it air cooled? Yes, I believe so. It's air cooled. It's just a 300 CBR. It's nothing really special. You know, like you can really push it hard before you hit the mechanical limit before you hit the grip limit, basically. It was my first bike. I haven't bought another one. I'd like to get a proper, like, sport bike now. Something very fast. Modify it. I've been pulled over. I haven't pulled over once in my life. Not on a motorcycle. Never been pulled over or even, like, had the cops harass me on my motorcycle, let alone pull me over. However, I was one time in my car. I've never been pulled over. I've been in a car, been pulled over 3 times. The first time, I was about 10 years old, and my mom, maybe 12 years old, and my mom got pulled over for speeding. And she was really trying to be like, I learned my mom was a bit of a Karen when it comes to that part. where she was like, oh, I was just trying to get my kids home from class and go get food, and the cop wrote her a ticket, rightfully so. My mom was always a speeder. I even knew as a kid my mom always sped a little bit too much. She's calmed down now. Then the second time I got pulled over while I was in a car was me getting pulled over. I was in Arizona. No, second time I got pulled over, I was heading with my cousin out to Arizona, and we're going about 85 on the freeway, which was pretty fast, but most people go 80 to 85 anyways. And my cousins would be like, dude, there's gonna be a cop. We had just passed into Arizona, and my cousins were like, I bet you there's gonna be a cop after this next after the next bridge, because like the bridge hides the roads on the side. He's like, there's gonna be a cop here, and he's gonna pull me over because I've got California plates. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be funny. And then we keep talking about something else. Well, the bridge comes up 3 minutes later, and there's a cop that pulls over my cousin and writes him a ticket for 85 it was like in a 70 or something, but you know, that's significant amount over, so he had to pay that. So he was pretty pissed about that, because you know, everyone else is doing that speed, but he's got California plates and make an example out of him. Oh no! The third time I was pulled over is the only time I've been pulled over. We were on that same trip to Arizona, and I hadn't driven. We had been there for about 3 days at this point, and I had not driven in 3 days, like, because my cousin drove, so I was just like him driving over. I was getting chauffeured around basically, and I'm coming. So one night, it's my sister's birthday. Is actually why we're there. My sister had flown in. It was her 21st birthday, so I stayed sober to drive my cousin back to our hotel later, and also just, you know, it's my sister's 21st. I was just a little safe, and I was kind of just hanging out while she, you know. She drank enough, and she learned her lesson about over drinking that day. I'll give you that. But I was being the big brother. So I'm coming home, and I'm driving my cousin's car for the first time, and I come up to a stoplight. So it's a 5-minute drive back to the hotel. I come up to a stop sign, and I hit the brakes, and the car barely stops. I barely get it stopped in the stop sign. But again, there was no cars. It's 2 a.m. at this point. However, the one car on the road that happens to be near me is a cop car way down the way. I didn't know it was a cop car though, so I turn out from the stop sign, and instead of turning into the left lane right here, I turned into the right lane. I went fully across the road into the second lane. Pulled me over for it. Which, if you don't know, that's the most bullshit reason to get pulled over for. Obviously, the guy thought I was drunk driving and wanted to do a drunk driver test because I stopped so late at the stop sign. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm designated driving. We're about a minute away from our hotel, and you pulled me over. I could see the hotel from the parking lot I pulled over in, and I was really nervous because I've never been pulled over. My cousin is really drunk, but he's still better. He interacts with the cop for me, all drunk, and I'm a nervous wreck when it comes to talking to cops like that. So it was really funny. I was a mess, though. Have you guys been... any experiences, good or bad? That's my experience with getting pulled over. So I've been pulled over once, but not in California, and not because I was doing anything wrong, just because I drove a car that had really bad brakes. The car had to get repaired while we were there, actually. The car broke while we were on vacation, so we almost had to delay leaving. I want a cop emo one day. A cop drove me to work because your snowmobile was stuck. That's great, dude. That's actually... really funny. Yeah, when it comes to riding motorcycles, what Penn said is totally true. It's the same for racing. You got to predict what other people are going to do. It's the same thing when doing racing. You just predict what other people might do and go from there. Statpad's been pulled over many times. Do you get pulled over by military police often, Statpad? Is that a thing? I assume since you've got a fast cars, and probably if I ever get a faster car or a faster bike, I'll have some more run-ins. But I'm pretty good at like knowing where the cops are. I'm really good at looking at license plates, and I know what the cop license plates look like, even on the undercover cars. So I'm always really good at spotting out the cars that I don't want to be around. So, yeah. I usually ride the roads. If I'm gonna do something hoonigan on a road, I'll ride it a few times before I really get going crazy on it. Never been pulled over before? I mean, if you never leave your house, that makes it pretty easy. I'm surprised I haven't been pulled over more, but it does look pretty good on my record. Especially because I have the kind of... if I go back to working at the job I was at, the company... like, my company's so thorough, they check how many times you've been pulled over. If you've been pulled over a lot and have any tickets, they'll actually may not hire me back, so... it's important it stays that way. Most times you get pulled over in the EU, it's for ridiculous speed and you're just random breathalyzer test. Are they allowed to just pull you over at random, or they need a reason to stop? That's why the guy was able to pull me over, because I didn't do anything wrong by coming to a stop late, although he thought I was drunk for it in the first time I was pulled over. However, because of the because I changed lanes without signaling once. Sorry, honestly I didn't see your story, Zug, if you said it. I'm doing my best to read chat, but I'm also trying to stay in first here. The one time he got pulled over was another driver's fault. Ah, that's like in class, when one person causes a problem, but you get in trouble for it or something. Am I really gonna, is Sammy gonna get me here? That Vincent is so fast on the last few corners here. I need some luck here on the last cars we get for this last lap. Let's get back my lead. Might have it. Might have it. I need to get past this lap traffic though. I don't trust him. Ooh, he almost had me. Oh, the lag. Okay, we should be good. Pull over 0 times. The cops. Do you really do anything silly in that truck of yours though, Viper? That'd be like pulling over an old man. A cop crashed into your back of your car because he was sleeping. He probably pulled you over for it then after too, right, Wellen? Be like, you crashed. I crashed into you. Pull over. Do 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 do. Nice song. Right. I feel kind of bad getting the luck win at the end there, but I kind of had the lead for a while. I'm glad that bet. Yeah, just like GTA cops. Exactly. Are there any sort of sportsmanship rules on Homecoming? Yes. Yeah, there are. There's some unwritten rules and some written rules. They've got, on their Discord, they've got more rules, but more or less is don't be a dick, leave room for people. Don't do things that you would be feel bad. Don't do things you'd feel bad people having you do to you. That's kind of the way to sum it up quickly. Had a gate runner at the airbase and turned him into police. What's a gate runner? Someone who skipped the entry gate? That's a big deal actually on bases. That's crazy, Zug. That would never happen around here. I live in too big of a city for that. I've learned the top speed of all of my vehicles as well. I've learned the top speed of my vehicles as well, Viper. And let me tell you, my motorcycle is not very fast. What's up, Kelly's? Hello. StatPad works at Area 51. Why do you think he's been gone so often lately? Why do you think StatPad only started coming back to stream the past few days after the Area 51 raid? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. 110? Dude, that's my motorcycle can do 109. And that's if it's going slightly downhill and not too hot outside. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Sup, I'm new to your channel. Hey, me too, I'm new to this channel. I've never been here before. I usually stream on my main account, twitch.tv/shroud, but I decided to stream on my alt account today. Just wanted to change it up a little bit. You know Shroud? I am Shroud, dude. I don't just know him. You look different? It's the camera. It makes my nose look smaller. I've played, just to be clear, I have played GTA with Shroud before, so let me just flex on that. See, I gotta put my camera in the right spot. I've played GTA with Summit too. Yep. Nice muscles? Thanks, I don't have any. They're really tiny. Oh, it's time to, oh my god, we're in the middle. Okay, wait. I wanna go this way. I have to choose where to go. Hopefully there's a decent car over here. Casino parking lot? I'm not gonna make it. This should be fine. There's not a big variance of cars anyway, so it doesn't really matter where I land. I'm gonna get the same thing everywhere. Like this car's just fine. Okay, we're good. Anything better? Anything better? Nah, we're good. This is just fine. The Merit wouldn't be too bad. All right, so old school stunt jump. Fort Zancudo. I'm not entirely sure how to get here yet. So I think what I'm thinking is we go to the prison and then jump past the prison to the left. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. Spin the wheel to get a car for a record cannonball. And then I got to close my game and restart it if I get the wrong car, right? It looks like I should be going left, but I don't want to be going left yet. I think I got a good start here. Probably the best one. Good brake boost got me speed too. Yeah, this is the right play. I kind of want to take that car right there. But it's not worth it to switch at this point. We're going to be doing a lot of off-roading, so this car's going to come up. You're going the long way around? I don't think so. I disagree with you. I think I'm going a good way right here. But we'll find out. That's the fun of it. Like, it's honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I think I've got a good way to go here. Because we're headed to... Yeah, we're good. Because I can cut across right here. The guy to my right over there, he's not going to get a good cut across. He's going to take a long time to make... Uh-oh. Okay, wish I had done that. It's going to catch up to me a bit from that. You go through the city? No, because by the time you go right and turn up the city, you're going to have to go really far north. I can almost guarantee you this is faster than the city. Almost guaranteed. I want to go this way. A little bit of karma. A little bit of karma. You see, now I'm right on pace with it. Those guys to my left have to go all the way north still. Through the city is all highways. It is good speed boost through the cities, but headed north through the city, you're going to be going uphill for a long time, and there's like no boost that way. I'm not seeing it as being a good thing. I don't see it. Oh, hey, there's Raving who went through the city a little bit. So about the same speed overall, I guess. Let's see, where did Raving come out from there? I'm wondering where Raving landed, actually. I'm not sure where he came from. All right, let's look again. Whew. All right, we're gonna go across the bridge. Thanks, Orny Orangutan. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey. Short distances is a straight line. Yeah, so basically if you're gay, you're gonna be slower in FiveM Racing, is what Tom is saying. You gotta be straight. Oh, look at that guy to the right. He's way on the other side, and here I am almost there already. And we'll just go right up the city. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I got this. You got a friend in me. Please get it out. I need to perform surgery. Please get the friend out of me. Remove them. Will I still be viable if I'm bi? Yeah, that's like being a drifter. You're straight, but you're gonna drift a little bit, so you'll be fine. Yeah, this is good. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I have to do the jump. Oh, you have to do the jump. This is so cool. Oh, I better not mess this up. Okay, we're gonna try and go slow and not jump in first. I'm gonna try and be greedy here. Nope, we're gonna have to jump in. Got it though. That's good. Cable Car Mountain, Chiliad. Okay, head to the right. I don't want to take... I was tempted to take that car. Okay, roof of the cable car station. We gotta go up Chiliad right now. Yeah, that's a cool jump. I really like that checkpoint. It's a really punishing checkpoint if you mess it up too. How many times have you watched Toy Story? Once. I've seen every Toy Story once, I think. Thanks again for the sub, Orangutan. I appreciate the support, man. Helps me keep streaming, yo. Welcome to episode 1 of Will It Chiliad, FriendlyBaron series, where I take every vehicle in GTA 5 up Chiliad. One day, maybe. One day. So, fastest way up Chiliad from here is going to be the G-Fred route, where I go up the side of the hill. Yeah, we'll do that still. Should be fine in this car. There are a few people behind me. Raving's 8 seconds back, then it's almost a minute to the people behind him. Feeling pretty good about this one already, but we'll have to go. So I want to think about the best way to get over there is probably just to take the road here. Get this little chicane. That's a really hard chicane in rally races, actually, when they add them in there. This way, don't hit the cats. Just need to make it up. Oh, no. No. Okay, that's fine. Just lost my speed a bit. Should be okay. There's time to gain back the speed. Just take the cable car. That'd be so funny if you're like, I'm going up and I just see someone else sliding along on the car. I lost my speed. I'm gonna have to wiggle back and forth a little bit. I was next to you when the highways were merging at the start. Oh, was that you over there, Cloden? Yeah, I may have taken some bad turns. This is not going well. Wiggle Boost Mountain. I need to like take a less direct route up. Why is it so slow? Gain some speed and just get the gears up. This is the way I want to go. This is the easier route to go up than the other one. It's just... Hopefully it'll give me some speed right here. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. It won't shift up. I'm like stuck in gear. I might not make it up right now. Losing my speed at the bottom was really bad there. Dude, look at that. Every time it tries to go up, it just blah. The little retinue that could. Come on, retinue. Right over this hump. Right. Okay, I'm gonna make it. It's just really slow. People, look how fast I'm getting caught up, dude. If I don't make it up, this would be catastrophic. I have to go around this way. Slightly long way. Raven's gonna pass me. What is he in? He's in retinue too. Look how much he gained just by getting his initial speed up. Oh, maybe he was struggling a little bit. Nope, he's doing pretty well. Well, let's close the gap a lot at least. What's second place? Another retinue and a Vajero. Okay. How did someone get Sinbin in Cannonball? Shouldn't it gear down? Well, it should gear down, but it's just annoying because in this game, it doesn't work. Did you just see that animal jump and die on its own? Because I sure saw that. All right, I'm gonna do it the risky bisky. This is not a good idea. Come on. Nope, missed it. Will someone get the jump? No! Oh no. Did he get the jump? I don't think so. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, character. Come on, character. What the? Oh my gosh, it is so janky. Okay, we're going to the other one. Sure. Okay, we're good. Free choice of car. First one there. Do I hear a plane? I hear a plane. I hope that's not someone coming over here. Alright, just because I can, I'm going to take Raven's. There's no reason to take his. I'm just going to. Unnamed Summit 9. Alright, down that way. I've practiced this route before. Check this out. Right here. I regret this instantly. Oh no. Okay. Raven's already left. I'm not gonna be a cheater. Okay, I'm not gonna be a cheater and parachute all the way down. God damn it. I'm gonna wait for someone else to come and then take their car. I'm gonna wait. Oh no. The cars are so weak and online in FiveM. I'm not gonna be a cheater and parachute all the way down. I'm gonna sit here and wait and then take the next person's car. Which is even meaner, to be honest. Maybe I'll just hitch a ride. Should we be nice and wait for them, or should I just straight up take their car? Oh, Raving died too! Oh no! Wait. Oh no, Raving died too. Raving died too. I need the car. We need the car of someone. Next person to get out is just screwed, basically. Oh, Raving got the car. No! Hey. Hey. Thanks. Whoever gets here last is screwed. There's two motorcycles? Oh, there's motorcycles on top. How? Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this cursed land. There's gonna be a shortage of cars on top of the mountain. Oh, no. Okay, Okay, just steady, steady. Wheels. Landing gear down. Can we call timeout? No, this is hilarious. Freedom! Did anyone else get away? I mean, the other guys are free to parachute down. I just didn't want to myself. Okay, good jump. Nice. Exclamation mark new Twitch Saint. Hi, by the way. I've practiced this route. I have mastered. I mean, to be fair, I'm still the first one down, so like it kind of worked. Ow. Someone's ahead of me actually. Someone got down. And they died. Or no, someone died. Raving died. That's not him, I guess, that was down there though. So I didn't really pay attention to where I'm going next. I just know it's a mountain over this way. So we're gonna do this all over yet again. It's probably that mountain right there. FriendlyBaron, I'm gonna see if I can support help crossing my fingers. Hey, good luck. Rockstar Sports are known to be terrible, but apparently they've been giving out a lot of stuff for free lately, so good luck, dude. Alright, just one guy ahead of me after all of that. Goodbye. No way, dude. How? How? Is there motorcycles around here? I thought there were motorcycles. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. So, anyone else happen to leave a car up here? Any vehicles? Dude, how did that thing exploded so quick? Zero says, are you okay? No, I'm not. There's nothing up here. He's running. Alright, I guess I have to die. I think I have to die. Can we call a timeout? I think I have to die and parachute. I have to die, and we're gonna parachute down. I've got another option. How do you spawn in the air? Because that's how this game mode works. Any vehicles in the chat? Any zoomers? Flap. Okay, we're floating. Dude, that littlest of hits, I should have cut along to the farther right. I should have cut farther right, too. Raven's still here. Raven and I have been struggling for so long. Okay, this was a mistake. Okay. Any zoners? Dude, time zoning? Well, this is going to take a long time. A very long time. And I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, where are we going? It was right here. Who was ahead? Oh my gosh, they're already here. Who was it? It was Benny. Yeah, Benny got out of there quick. Kendrick Lamar. Okay, all right, fair. I don't know where to land. Can't tell my actual ground speed if a car's faster at this point. No, just go down. Well, yeah, we'll go straight down and try and grab something here. There should be something decent. I see a truck down there. I see a habanero, very decent. Or manana, sorry, rather. Don't die. Don't die. It's important that we don't die. I died so much. Wait, there was a... Oh, there it is. Okay. I recommend you land on the ground. I have landed on the street, which is part of the ground. Therefore, we are back. I'm still unhappy I died. Slightly unhappy. And now I have to go up the hill in this crappy thing. Unless I find something better. I can't... I died, got another retinue, and still died all the way down. Disastrous. A small berm. I hit something in the front, too. I hadn't damaged the car at all, besides some big jumps. Whoever's on the right there is driving where I'm going to... Like, that crash is what killed me before. Just a little bit on the front, and it just completely destroyed the car. That's what I get for doing so well in the last few. It's just karma. It wasn't meant to be. Okay, we're not going to change cars. Doesn't matter at this point. Oh, heck, I should have gone. No, this is fine. I'm gonna guess the song was in a Fallout 4 game. Will it unnamed Summit 9? I'm gonna name this Summit. I'm gonna conquer it so hard, they'll let me name it. It was Fallout 4, called it. I just know whenever there's older music like this, it's always from a Fallout game. Okay. Okay. Come on, bro. Bro, please, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, please let me up. Oh, darn it. Hey, Streamer Talk Podcast. I hope your podcast was good. I always like when podcasts, completely unrelated. I watch a couple of podcasts, and it's always funny when podcasts do video stuff, and they're like talking about a video. It's like, but you're a podcast. Either way, thanks for the host. Hey, how's it going? Could have been Mafia. Wait, what? Is this even the real summit of this? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Does it count if there's a number in the artist's name? No, not for today. Song titles only. I should make my own podcast? There's plenty of other good podcasts, like Streamer Podcast. I was about to call it Streamer Podcast 9. Oh my gosh, we're going all the way north. Okay. Don't explode. Don't explode. No more explosions. Oh darn, Lucky Luck. What a shame. Really wanted to listen to that guy, for sure. I need to play the Mafia games too. Oh, could have been in Mafia. Right. Okay, I see you're saying the game Mafia. I was confused for a moment. I need to play Mafia. Look into that one. There's so many games I want to play right now. Yet I just keep playing GTA 5. Honestly, I'm really happy about that because it just means I have stuff to look forward to. Like new games to look forward to in the future. Bounce, bounce. We could call it Baron Isle. We should call it Fail Isle. Fail Isle? Fail Isle? Flail Isle? Flail Isle? My truck is better than yours. Be along straight. Mafia 3 is bad. I've heard that the Mafia games are all good, except Mafia 3 isn't as good, but it's still pretty okay, and it's worth playing, but not worth loving. Oops. 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 I was drinking. It's high? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's high. I remember him mentioning it a few times, now that you mention it. I knew it was someone who watches, and I just couldn't remember who it was, because I've got bad memory, brain. Your PlayStation breaks and all the games you want come out. Dude, you just gotta look forward to them more after you fix your PlayStation. With the, you're not gonna fix it yourself, right? Don't void that warranty. Part of you is high. Oh, is part of you buy as well? Can you hear the suspension on this thing going crazy? Boing. It's probably getting more boost than normal because of it. One day, Foxy. One day I'll move on to another game. Okay, I don't promise, but I most likely promise one day I'll change it up again. Once GTA 6 comes out, boy, we'll play in a new game. I just went the wrong way. Should we tell him? Yeah, thanks, guys. I actually noticed it myself. Honestly, I was driving the Bruffy Island for some reason. His island down there. I just thinking island. I'm like, it's one of the islands down south that way. Any word from GDQ? We'll know next month, early next month. Sammy says, don't take the white blade, please. I'm so tempted to push it into the water when I see it. I totally drove right past. I'm getting a little bit tired, if you can't tell. Yeah, October 6th is the schedule, like the schedule release, I think. Or the games list, and then schedule comes out later. What's up, Troy? Thanks for gifting a sub. The Streamer Talk podcast. Hey. Jump, 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 jump. Thanks for giving a sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go. Don't drown. Good. Oh, someone tried to hide their car. I know where you are. That's not going to be hidden well enough. Mostly because I'm streaming, so you can't really hide my car. There's not enough vehicles here. When I come back, there will not be a vehicle for me. GTA 6 trailer coming out tomorrow is what we'll say in about 2 years. The white car is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. There's no stealing of the red car. Raven beat you here? Yeah, he did. I took such a bad turn. Raven's in front of me again. I'm 4 minutes behind Benny after all of that. It took me, I was like 2 minutes ahead of Benny, and now I'm 4 minutes behind him. Dying down Chiliad actually hurts you quite a bit, is what we've learned here. Thanks again, Troy, for the gift sub. I appreciate the support. And the proliferation of my emotes. I got the checkpoint, right? Alamo Sea Jetty. That should be at the north side of the jetty, right? I believe. Or is that the south side? I'm not sure. I'll have to check the map. You had a dream that you were goofing with the GTA 5 launcher and install stuff for Red Dead 2 release. What if life was... Oh, look at these smart guys. They're instead of swimming, they're running on the thing. That's pretty smart. I don't think it's actually faster, but it feels faster. You run faster in first person when you're going up hills and outdoors? Yes. Especially going up hills. Oh, please. Raven's taking my car. No, Raven. Raven, please just wait. Raven. Raven, what if you just wait an extra 5 seconds? What if you just waited, though? Like, what if you waited? He's going to give me false hope. Guaranteed he's going to drive away still. Guaranteed he's going to drive away. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm taking the bike. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You should have... Honestly, Raven, you should have driven away. Can't be that nice to me. That's not okay. I have to set an example here to not be nice to me. I gave him false hope. He thought he'd be helping the streamer. Should I have gotten in with him? Vote now on your screens. Doot. I mean, I saw the bike, so it wouldn't have been that bad. I can do this too. Yes. No. Yes. It's even. It'll depend on what vehicle I get. If I get something good right here. Same vehicle. Oh, wait, this isn't SA? I forgot this isn't San Andreas. Almost landed it. Alright, where are we going? Over there. So you can actually do votes on stream. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do votes on stream. Even there's stuff you can do it on screen, too. There's all these integrations. I don't really have any of that set up, though. in SA, you can just jump out of vehicles, no problem. Is that... Wait, why is Raven in a different car already? What? He changed cars out of my car twice. That's weird. The launcher might be an indicator of PC release. There's a lot of reasons people are thinking there's a PC release coming out, but it's really hard to know. That's a lot of cop cars. What are you doing? Clone's got a tank? What? He's just in a tank, causing a huge roadblock on the road. I want to go back and blow that up. Might be hard to, though. I guess the tank could fire a shot and blow it all up. We need to do this with meme vehicles. We need a way to do more meme vehicles on this. The only problem, so the reason that we don't like change custom vehicles for the cannonballs, the change of the random spawns, you actually have to change the server like code. You can't do it with just mid race. You have to change the code and restart the server. All right, so the best way over here is going to be to do probably not this, but I'm doing it anyways. Ow. That would have been better if I hadn't hit the thing. No, that was not the best. Well, actually, that's fine. Hee-haw. I wonder where the finish is. I don't see... Benny ended up winning. Benny completely took over this race after the Chiliad section. Never had a chance to catch up again. How's your day? I don't know, dude. I'm not in charge of my day. You think I know that kind of information? I just don't have that info for you right now, sir. Please ask again tomorrow. Baron, what was my day? Thursday. Wait, it's Friday. I take that back. Whoop. Nice. See you, Soto. I think I'm gonna head off at this one too. I am I'll make it tired now. His day, E2 Brutus. E2. Baron, why was my day? Because my parents wanted to have a kid and now I'm here. Pretty much sums it up. It all started with a little bit of sex. How did Raven get over here? Wait, where did you drive over Chiliad, Raven? Where did you go? I'm so confused. Did you take the train tracks? How did he get? I just missed it. I can't even pay attention to the map right now. Easy. Easy. Okay, Sonora National Park. There better be a boat out here. There better be a boat, hell yeah. Let's go. Can we catch Raven? Here's the deal. Raven just hit the checkpoint. I'm not going to catch him. There's no way. It's so much slower to go on a boat here. Almost guaranteed. At least the props work well. I have to get out of the boat and grab another vehicle anyways. It's not going to work. Wow, this thing is so fat for a boat, too. There's not going to be a vehicle over here. There's a few things, okay. This is where you normally kill the dog during the speedrun. Darn, if there was a vehicle here right away, this would have been great. Or we have to run for this thing. Watch it be a Mignana. With those yellow lights, I'm pretty sure it's a slow-ass vehicle. Oh, it was okay vehicle. Not going to catch it now, probably, though. Oh, no. Please give me something. Turn right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Raven finished already. I'm not even halfway there. Okay. That was pretty bad. Oh! That wasn't on purpose. I didn't see it. If it was slow, you might have caught it. Yeah. Just a little too fast for me. Too fast for y'all. Who's... Oh, it's Raven. I can't... Raven, where did you go? How did you get in front of me? I keep taking wrong turns here. Where am I going? Okay, over here. Oh, there's the finish. Oh, it was right here the whole time. Okay. Blarp. $700 animals? Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm almost at the... When I kill 1,000 animals, PETA sends me a prize. And I think that prize is a big lawsuit. I took the train tracks to the tunnel through the mountain. Really? How does that... I'm surprised that was faster. Did you go, like, all the way over here and this way? Because you were here. The fact that that's somehow faster is actually kind of crazy to me. Surprised about that one. Want to do this, but we got to dump the Quaaludes? Dude, I love doing the Quaaludes. Did you know the world supply of Quaaludes is almost out? People did so many drugs in the 70s, they used them all up and no one makes them anymore. Cobra's just on top there. All right, I'm out. The train tracks are broken. Yeah, pretty much. They go really fast. It's pretty direct. It doesn't seem direct, but once you mention it, like, because you jump off here, I assume, or something, and then it's just right there instead of doing this whole drive right here. This part is what slows you down, so you're just right there. Yeah. Can you do dirty driving? No, it's preferred you don't. Is Sammy finishing? No, Sammy's almost there. We'll finish after this. All right. Yeah, let them finish, and then Benny will close it when he wants to. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm losing my voice right now. I don't know if you can hear it, but my throat's starting to go. So I'm going to call it a night. That's 7 hours of stream. That's perfect length for me. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Thanks for all the gifted subs and all the fresh subs. I'll be back today. How you tired? Because 7 hours of stream. Like if I could do something else for like 4 hours and then keep racing again, I could. I'm just a little, you know, I need a break. If I could do 2 different streams, it'd be fine. But it's too much. Jester, I can't do. I gotta work on the videos tonight. I gotta work on YouTube today. Yeah, GDQX is live. If you want something to watch, who else is live? Anyone? I don't know. What's on Twitch today? Yeah, I'll watch GDQX if you want something. Clint Stevens is playing Minecraft. Very cool. Shroud's live. Poggers, dude. Very cool. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, that was a long day. That was good stuff, though. Exactly 7 hours of stream.